Still hiding in the tower.
I'm concentrating. Whoa, I know what I'm concentrating on.
Nobody's concentrating on anything.
The time has passed.
Because
oh, yeah.
last time we were here,
Yep.
y'all picked a fight.
Good no.
Yes, you
No,
did.
we really did.
You really did.
We really did.
You shot the kobold leader in the back of the head, and he did not do initiative.
He threatened our chicken.
On the your chicken.
A great chicken.
Yeah.
Big great chicken.
A big great chicken. Big great chicken.
Look at all those chickens.
Last time we were here, in the kobold village for the dragon's birthday party, on the eve of the day of the party itself, you guys found yourselves unhappy with the current situation. That being that you had opened the portal leading into the dragon's lair, and instead of going into the portal, you let them go into the portal and stood back and watched. Kind of. The kobold leader got very upset with this particular turn of events and decided that he was going to go and drag the offering of flesh back to the village, that being go get your elephant. Cassius took offense to this and decided to mail in a couple attacks, thus starting quite the battle. During this battle, quite unconventional battle, I might add, a tower was felled after a robot decided to make himself into a ballistic projectile.
He hit that motherfucker with the rods of God by himself.
After Marks used a very effective spell to stun lock the kobold leader, the ballistic robot took his dive on him, revealing it to be the green dragon whose birthday party was supposedly the next day, revealing that this was already an adult green dragon. Fighting against this adult green dragon, it was quite the fight. The tower was felled, which fell onto Dumpster with Soliana, thank you. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm
Maybe.
trying.
Eventually.
I'm working on it.
Don't worry about remembering too much. Probably gonna kill her tonight.
Wow.
I mean,
damn, Jamie.
at which point Soliana was killed.
That's half the fun.
Liam dragged Soliana's body off to the side and started praying to Sorrow. Oh, little mama, please let me visit. Oh, wait, I've got the scroll.
Let me remember I'm not a dumbass.
Somebody should make a thing for this.
Yeah. Remind me, I got shit. Ain't got no
Resing Soliana, and the dragon, having taken quite the beating, decided that it was going to flee. The dragon, in its attempt to flee, dodged and weaved its way out of town, then transformed into a small bird and dove out of sight. As you guys gathered and discussed the battle, licked your wounds, as they say, it being quite a hard battle where it just left many people with very low health, you guys were discussing how this all happened when suddenly there was a bright, translucent green light that shone in the sky, and descending from the sky above lowered gently on its wings this beautiful emerald green gem dragonoid, saying, "I have returned after my 100 years of, oh wow, what happened?" And that is where we stopped last time. In the roughly 15 minutes between the battle and the events of this happening, if anybody wanted to drop any healing spells, drink any potions, you only had about 15 minutes, so you didn't get a short rest. But if you guys want to prep anything as you see this dragon appear and begin to descend, you have a brief moment to do anything, just in case.
Can we say we posseed up in this 15 minutes?
In that 15 minutes, you would be wherever you wish to be.
Yeah,
on
let's
the
posse up.
Where do we want to be? In the top of this tower that's sitting here?
Sure. Let's posse up in there.
Yeah.
Looks like it's convenient a place to die as any.
Sure.
Right in the cone of the breath weapon, all of you.
Yeah, sure. We're gonna posse up. Who needs healing?
Everybody?
Yes.
Oh, pretty good.
Screw you, Gabriel.
Oh,
The backline character.
Marks was like behind the house going.
Alright.
I was trying to hide, but it wasn't being super effective because I couldn't move anywhere.
I got
Well,
a
you-
limited amount. Okay,
Gabe was
so
very much neutered by the fact that he was scared of the dragon for most
Yes,
of the fight.
that
Whose
really
is the
killed.
worst that needs healing? Because I only got so many.
Probably-
She got one.
She's at 1,
Okay.
No,
25.
25. I'm at 12. And
Okay.
you, what are you at, Dumpster?
38.
Let's go for
Oh,
you
yeah,
first.
then I'm
I'll do
the
a
worst.
second level on you.
How am I the worst? You got
I can
killed.
heal myself.
Oh, he can heal himself.
8
So
plus
she-
10, so 18
One more
to
level.
you.
Oh, wait, I can actually
How much?
also
18.
still
Wow.
do my other thing.
18. That's a big deal.
2d8 plus, well,
Move your hand away.
That brings it up to
what? No,
Okay.
30.
30.
I'm expecting that.
not 18.
One more level, and I can
13,
heal
I'm
myself.
sorry.
13?
13. 2d8 plus 5.
Minus 5.
Do I have any really...
So that brings you up to what?
25.
25.
One more level, and I'll be able to heal myself.
your
Like, don't
max?
worry.
68.
Oh, God.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Alright. Let's stick
I'm gonna
Say, smoke him if you got him. You don't know how this is going to go.
I'm at full.
You
You're
have
full.
managed to deter
Let's
one
put a
dragon
third
to have
one
another
in
dragon
here.
appear suddenly.
I can mend myself.
Oh, wow. That's a nice one.
Does my...
You use that an awful lot. Isn't there some like restriction that's supposed to make it so you can't do that much?
My hit point.
Your hit
my
dice?
hit dice.
And you only get half back per long rest.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I only ever go up to half.
Okay.
I'm terrified in needing them.
Yeah. And you have.
Yeah, I
Give it
am.
to him.
You need 3 more.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was a 3rd level.
I'm about to say,
Dang!
So that
the
should take
cleric's
from this
using
one.
her stuff.
23.
Cleric is
You're
cleric.
good, you're good. And let's put another second
max
level
it.
in you, because it's going to leave me with 1
Some of
each.
them
So
is
that's
right
Wow.
a 14 more for you.
Alright.
now. I'll hit you harder.
Alright.
2.
That'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Alright.
As you discuss
That's 60.
how
Yes,
difficult
you
this
can
fight has been, as Liam's going around going, oh, mama.
Dragon!
Buttons work. There we go.
And
Oh, mama.
you all have this, and then this beautiful green light, and this dragon just descends down where the tower was. Like, I had this whole big thing where the dragon was going to land on top of the tower and be like, I have come to, oh dear. And like, there was supposed to be this whole big thing, but you guys picked a fight before time, so.
Yeah.
Your tower down.
Oh no, good.
And if we
Hey.
had waited 30 fucking minutes, the dragon would have taken care of the dragon.
Well, see, that's the thing. You'd have had 2 dragons in the fight. Would you have been fighting both of them? Would they have been fighting each other? Would one have been on your side
I'm
and
pretty
the
sure
other
that one
side?
would be mad.
Would you guys have
I'm
fought
pretty
to
sure this
almost
was
the
going to be
end?
upset.
Like,
that-
there's a whole lot. Like, that could have played so many ways. And it's like, no, we're going to pick a fight early. It's like, I mean, yeah, but also no. You're supposed to figure out about the green dragon first. But... And then the fact that there was 2 green dragons.
Yeah.
That's what I loved. I was like, oh, they're never going
Yes,
to suspect that there's 2
yeah.
green dragons. It's like, it's the green dragon. Look, the green dragon ran away. Look, it's the green dragon. Oh, okay, what?
It's a different kind of green. What the hell?
Yeah, imagine that. As soon as I saw there was an emerald dragon, I was like,
They
oh, I'm
made
totally
them like
having this
that.
happen. So,
Are you gonna eat us?
as this dragon descends, looks around and goes, oh, my town, my great Gardane, what has happened to this place? Oh, there are bodies, fresh. Oh, they're draconic and, oh, they're kobolds. What a, oh my.
My bad.
As you see
Don't
that,
listen to this
the dragon
dumbass.
just
Ignore this dumbass, please.
looks down and it sees you all sitting there, and it goes, are you to blame for the fall of Gardane?
No.
No,
I
ma'am.
would be cross.
No, ma'am. We are not to blame for that. How you doing?
I am well.
It's good to see you. You're beautiful.
Did we get
Thank you.
We didn't ever got a name for the other dragon, right?
We did.
Shit face.
There was another green dragon here, ma'am. Not nearly as beautiful as you, of course.
He's
And he
big.
was. I think he was the reason that this here town fell, ma'am.
He's got a black eye.
He
or
went.
something.
Highness.
pretty sure he's the reason it went from
I'm
the previous
about-
occupants
Yeah.
to kobolds. And then
There's kobolds in your lair.
I left that. What?
There's kobolds in your lair, ma'am.
and a basilisk.
Now that is not acceptable. Such things shall not be tolerated. A vile creature is that in my lair.
The other dragon ran away and we were trying to beat him, but he's faster than us. To punish him.
He tried to eat our elephant.
Enough. Silence. And you see it like brings its wings and claws together. Its wings enshroud it momentarily, and you hear this click, ting, 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 ting. I must control my baser instincts. I must inquire, not react. Very well, we shall continue. The wings unfold, and it leans down and brings its neck, its long serpentine neck, comes down, wraps around the area that you're in, comes in from the back, and says, "Yes, you. What are you called?
So Leon.
You smell of elemental. What are you?
Hatched from an egg.
Intriguing.
Facts.
Do
Like
you
yesterday.
know what fate befell my great city of Gardain and its leader, Enomio?
Enomio.
Is that the name
Is
of
the
the...
leader of the
The
gnome.
leader of the
Pinocchio.
gnome village.
Oh.
I designated him Enomio, for he was worthy of names.
Was he a dragon?
No, he was a gnome.
He was a gnome.
The leader of this village, this city, this grand area of gnome heritage. Do you know of their fate?
Do you know their
There was a fight where the... Was that the leader? The guy that was the dragon?
That was not Enomio.
That was
That
not-
was somebody named M something.
Marquise?
I don't know his name, but
Manica.
Menica.
Manica.
Well, he turned into a dragon and started attacking us, and we had to attack him.
Very well. Turns over Cassius.
Straight
What form of dragon was this? Was it of my species? Sorry, subspecies.
No, he was like a regular green dragon.
Of the chromatic variety.
Oh,
Yes.
Hank.
Or was it of the metallic variety?
Not metallic.
The
He
copper
was
ones turn green over time.
no. He was a
Oh.
chromatic green dragon who had taken the form of a large kobold and had transformed some other kobolds into a larger form. The two that are in your lair are also of a large variety that are with the basilisk that are trying to kill it, I think, maybe. If they're not already turned to stone.
Understood. Turns to Marks. You.
You shit your pants?
Turns to Marks. You. And all you hear is dum dum dum. The look on Gabe's face is great for it too. It looks and it goes, You smell of death, betrayal, deception. What
Deception part.
say you? Do you know what befell my great Gardain?
I mean, when we got here, they were already here.
Can I make a history check for Gardain?
Sure.
Like, yeah, so when we first got here, they were already kobolds taking over the village, and so we left, and we came back because they invited us to attend a birthday, and we wanted to get rid of a green dragon, or
So you came
Bad
to
green
dispose of a green dragon.
a bad green dragon.
Tis a very interesting
There's
tale
a
you
difference
tell.
between green and emerald.
It turns to Dumpster and says, "Now, Mechano Man, you who is made of steel and
I don't think I'm
oil,
Or oil.
are you one who claims a soul, or do you claim to only be mechanic in nature?"
I only claim to be mad that the dragon that we were fighting got away. After he threatened my friend.
You speak in non-answers. Answer the question I pose, or suffer my fury.
I don't know what any of that is.
He turns from you with this like puzzled look. He goes to Liam. You. Does he speak the truth? Does he not know of his own being, existence?
Yes, ma'am. He got twittered around in the head, and he don't really know what he is.
Well, that's very rude.
It's the truth.
It's the
The
truth.
dragon turns to
You don't
Dumpster,
remember
turns
me.
back to Liam, turns back to Dumpster,
lost
looks
his
over at Cassius,
He lost his memory.
pulls its head back and kind of curls it, almost coils it above its body. This menacing look down at you, almost like a snake ready to strike, and it says, "Now, speak true. Do not attempt deceit. Do you wish ill on me, on my Gardane, or my Spore village?"
I was going to say the mushrooms on the top of the mountain, they might have a better understanding as to what happened before we got here.
They
2 or 3 days
ma'am.
ago.
no,
You
they
know
still
of
thought the
them.
gnomes were
This is
here.
good. That means that they are still here, although my gnomes seem to not be. You speak of them. Do you speak kindly? Do you speak ill?
No.
If I speak
Okay.
to them, will they have positive things to say about you?
We came back. We met them and came back.
Probably
We had an accident with the footprint that you left. So we came to get the
An
material to
accident
fix it.
Print. What accident did you defile my protective seal over my mushroom people?
I did not.
Did your companions defile
We did not
my
know what it was.
protective print that I left to keep them safe? You came to seek to rebuild. What happened to it? Do I need punishment meted out?
The print is still there in perfect condition. We had a misunderstanding as far as what it was. We were trying to determine what it was because we did not know the mushroom people were there. So we were trying to find something, trying to find anything that we could bring back as a gift for the party that we were supposed to attend.
Very well, enough of words.
Okay.
You're very young. We don't need him away.
I'm the second youngest here.
You stand before me amongst the ruins of my former wonderful, lustrous city of gnomes. No sign of any who were here before. You speak of defiling my print, left behind to
We're going to kill
protect
us
my
first.
spores. One of you will make yourself your representative of the rest. Which one of you? Which one
No.
shall be the one who steps forward and accepts the role of speaker, of leader, of
Sit down.
the one who will be held responsible for the rest?
Oh God.
One of you, speak now.
I point at Pig. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys need to choose one representative amongst you. Pip is standing there like,
No.
No.
I'm not gonna, cause I'm a
Do you think the leader will get
This is
made as an
my-
example?
Probably.
Probably.
I'm only doing
No.
Honestly, I'll do it. I got
Mommy,
a
I mean,
I've
dragon.
got another chance of psychic whispers.
I got a plus
so
12.
You do have a higher charisma than I do, and probably better benefits.
I mean, I could, try. I mean, Liam's pretty. Yeah.
What did you
I think we'll
I want to do it.
and I'll
I'll give him $1.
Both sides of the table.
I'll do as I'll walk up place my hands on Mark's shoulders. You got this. And when I do that, I'm going to use the Psychic Whispers.
Okay.
So we're connected for 3 hours. It's going to be me, Marks, Liam, Dumpster.
Yeah, I'm included.
Oh god.
We believe in you. You can do this.
And I'm gonna slap him on the back. You can do this.
Funny bird looking.
And give him guidance by slapping him. You can do this. Or whatever he does next.
So
Why aren't you
have
casting
chosen.
spells?
I walk up.
You will be the one.
Yes.
The rest of you gather close. Do not resist. And the claw comes up and starts waving and drawing, and you see this light being cut into the sky, almost as if in the darkness it's carving through space itself and leaving these arcane sigils that are being carved into it.
That's
Stay close. Do not resist.
Do you recognize
terrifying.
it?
Make an Arcana check.
I was gonna say, does Liam recognize it?
An Arcana check can be made.
Cassius does not remember Guardian. He rolled a 6 on his history check.
Arcana. A macarena.
17 for Liam.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
15.
15 now.
Anybody
Oh,
got
I
16?
wasn't rolling for a...
Roll 16.
I mean, I'll roll for it.
Give me a 16.
No.
15 plus
7.
Plus 1. 17.
yeah.
So
oh, no, it's
16.
She got the 16. She filled the gap.
you recognize that this is magic. It's Arcana. It feels powerful, but you're unsure exactly what effect it's about to have.
Excuse me.
As the dragon says, now, and leans over and grabs Marks and just ushers you up next to it
Goodbye.
and closes its claw around you as it goes and slashes across these sigils that have been carved in the air itself as you feel this weight as your group has been ensnared in a force cage.
Fun.
Whoa!
As the dragon says, now, for 1 hour, you will not go anywhere, for you have no choice.
Yes, ma'am.
I shall take this one. And no. She reaches down and taps and dispels magic on you. Your guidance is removed and your psychic link is broken.
Does it cut Psychic Whispers like that?
She is dispelling all magic effects on this creature. So, a psychic, if it's not in his nature to be able to do it, it is being dispelled. Now, we shall go. We shall see, and we shall judge. As it scoops you up and flies off towards the mushroom area.
Okay.
Marks.
Yes.
As you are being carried along in this about 5 minutes that it's going to take to get to where the print was left. Is there anything you'd like to say to the dragon? You're kind of just being carried along at this point.
You know, we were hired to investigate this dragon, or a green dragon. You know, there's a difference between a green dragon and a emerald dragon. You know, I mean, you know.
Indeed, there is. Quite.
So we didn't come here to hurt you. We didn't come here to hurt the people of the village. We came for the green dragon.
Many uneducated would just call me green like the rest. Many would not tell the difference. So to investigate a
We got a
green
close
dragon,
reference.
technically you have and technically you shall.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you got a point there. I mean, but the kobolds were talking about, you know, green dragon. I figured they would know between green and an emerald, but who knows?
The color and the subspecies are two different things. When you speak of green. It could be the color or the type. It is all how it is intended. Things must be spoken clearly, or confusion and misunderstandings would abound. So, for future, speak clearly of emerald or green type, not just as a color.
Oh,
We are more than the color we are described as.
you deserve that. I have been doing that my entire 3 months as an adventurer.
We grow near. Let us land and discuss. Find answers.
Yep.
As it just folds its wings and just, and it falls through, going past the trees without even disturbing a single leaf, finding a specific space, dropping through, and as it gets past the canopy, suddenly flares its wings momentarily, suspending the fall just enough to, and then folds them back and gently touches down.
Wee.
Hello.
God.
Spores, come. I have returned as I promised. Step forth. I bring one in need of judgment. And you hear, it has returned, it's back. Master, master, master.
Jack.
Welcome, my small ones, as the mushroom people start to rise out. And you see, as you look down now, that the dragon has landed but has not left any footprints, seemingly hovering mere millimeters above the actual forest floor. As the dragon hovers over to the footprint, leans down to it, traces a claw across and says, "This is not how I left this. I wish not for it to remain. Tell me, mushroom people, those of the spore, was this one and his group responsible for defiling my shrine of protection?" Oh yes, they did it. Did they harm anyone? Do they need punishment? They stepped, the one stepped on. And they look over and go, the one pops and goes, "He stepped on me head."
I apologize.
Such
Did you
things
I
happen.
did.
When you are of the earth and ground, such things may happen. Was it done on purpose or with malicious intent? I don't know. It didn't seem like it. Very well. You, the one I've brought with. You of the mushroom, the spores. Do you judge him to be evil or bad? We don't rightly know. We only just met him. I knew him for but a moment. I love him.
Get out the wedding ring.
I didn't hear. Did
You're
I hear
getting
that?
married.
Do I
You're
understand?
not
this?
going down for this.
It's all in
It's all in common.
It's in oh, Jesus.
You're getting
As the
married.
dragon's like,
You're not going down.
yes, huh?
Here's my number.
What say you? You of the elven, are you? You are. You're elven. I've
Eladrin.
spent time studying your kind in the Feywild for
Yes.
the last 100 years. It is always good to see that in that time, your race on this plane has not been displaced. What say you of your defense?
I mean, we just came here to investigate, look around the area of the town because, as I said, we were sent here to investigate. And when there's a said green dragon, you come and investigate the footprint because, it's obviously a dragon footprint. Didn't know what type, so, we came here to investigate.
What the happened? Did somebody do? What did y'all do to it?
Dispel magic. It's
He
barrier.
did that.
Why did you do that?
I don't have
Nico?
dispel magic. That
I
was
don't have to
I
spell
think it was
magic.
me.
It was her.
What's going to do that? It was the bird.
Yeah, I don't have to spell magic. What
Why
are
did you
talking
let her do it?
The bird did it.
She's expendable. No, I'm kidding.
Wow! Jesus, Jamie.
Wow, tell me how you really feel.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I'll make her a new one.
So what
I'll
say
fix it.
you in your defense? You stood idly by and watched as it was defiled, yes? Or were you part of the defiling itself?
I was not. I was looking at the mushroom people.
As you say this from the distance, you hear, "I chased a guy." Ah, wonderful. Did you catch him? No, he was fast. He was fast. Very well. Silence. Okay, sure. Now then.
The one that did it has only been with us for about 27 hours.
Indeed, the new one.
I don't have any control over
She's a baby.
her or any of them. I mean, she was a pretty powerful bird that kicked our asses.
A bird. It was a bird, you say? How interesting.
Funny bird.
Yeah, it was a bird that kicked our asses.
So you claim innocence
We won that
or
fight.
ignorance, either way.
I didn't do it. My party, my friends didn't do it. She's just an acquaintance.
Make a persuasion
Wow.
Damn, he's throwing you under the bus.
Hey, it's the truth.
You're gonna get hit by another dragon again.
25.
25. Looks down and says, "Very well. An interesting point is made. The one amongst you who is new, the one who was a bird? What type of bird? Was it the one that smelled of elementals?"
It was a flaming bird that had lightning on it.
Ah, the phoenix. I thought it was, but I did not want to speak too quickly. I tried my best not to be racist. These things are hard to do when you know hundreds of races of creatures and beings.
Yeah.
I try not to assume, although sometimes I am tempted.
You know,
To be
if you kill me,
You will have earned it and die on your feet.
yes, you'll be reuniting me with my family.
I am confused. Do you wish this?
I don't wish it. I'd
Oh,
like to
very
live
well.
more,
I
but
was going to say,
there were 4 of my kind here on this earth, on this plane.
hopefully many more than that.
Well, that I knew of.
Oh, fair enough.
One of them was killed by a giant crab because he's a dumbass. He didn't run away. I missed
Wow.
that idiot.
I saved you.
You didn't save me. I was far away from it.
Very well. Mushrooms, do you hunger? Do you need fresh compost? As she gestures towards you with the claw. He seems willing to become food if you so
They kept your
desire.
mouth.
If I die, I
And the
die.
mushrooms go, "No, we're eating well, we're eating well, it's a feast. Very well. Do you seek judgment, or do you find this one and his group unworthy of wrath? Wrath. Haven't seen that one in a while. No. We only desire. We want, desire. Give us peace.
Pork chop.
Restore the shrine.
Sorry.
Restore the shrine. Very well. The dragon says, "Very well." Reaches over and sinks its claw into the footprint mark, and you feel this burst of power as it raises its claw slowly up, and you see it dragging its claws through the air, forming this dome of light. And as it draws its claws together, it tinks all of its claws together, and it just, and you see the grass and the leaves part, and a leaf falls down and redirects slightly off the side as the protective dome across it has been restored. Now then. We shall return. I must go. I'm speaking as they are now. It's infectious, I swear. Let us return now.
They are spore people.
In the time that they are gone, you in the Fourth Dome, is there anything you guys would like to accomplish or do in the roughly 40 minutes that the
How big
Dragon
is the
is
dome?
The dome is a 20-foot cube.
Less of a dome?
It is a cube.
Yeah. So 20 foot on each wall.
Yep, 20 feet on a side.
Do we get a short rest?
No, you do not.
You said an hour.
I said 45 minutes.
On top of our 15 minutes previous.
Which was very heavily interrupted by a dragon! But no.
Just stop
Oh,
the
we
dragon.
fight it.
You get the impression that you are not left here to rest. You are left here to be contained and judged upon return.
You like the jazz?
There's not a whole lot you guys can accomplish. I'm just giving you a chance if you want to try to do anything
Yeah.
specific.
We're gonna try to take apart
I'm gonna start
Dubster and see
playing
what
music.
makes him tick. Because he just asked us if we like jazz. So we're
Start
gonna
playing
take his ass
jazz
apart.
music. And play
I hit him over the top
drum
of
and
the head.
bass.
We're gonna try to bring his memories back the hard way.
Yeah, I smacked him over the top of the head with the flat of the long sword. The short sword. I don't want to test with the long. I don't want to play with the long sword in this moment. Way too many variables.
It's like, please do, yes.
Boom! I pulled it. Yeah. The four.
Please, let something
We are-
explode in this impregnable
We are
force
just
cage.
splattered across the insides of a cube. He comes back and it's just a red cube in midair.
Start blunderbuss.
No, I take the short sword and I just whack him across the top of the head with the flat side, just to see if it does anything. Because see if it'll make him shut up at least.
No.
I'm gonna start playing gospel music.
Get him again.
Oh, is it? This is the way to change the channel. Boom.
Screw it, just at random.
It's the Joe Rogan podcast.
I mean, look, some episodes maybe. Bong.
God have mercy.
I'm waiting till we get to Nickelback. Once we hit Nickelback, I'm gonna leave it.
Look at this cube we're in.
No, I'm waiting till we hit Burn It to the ground, and then I'll be
Oh
alright.
god. No.
So if you guys aren't going to accomplish anything,
I
we'll continue.
don't have anything to accomplish.
I don't know of anything you guys can do, but I wanted to give you the chance.
I'm guessing
It seems only fair.
Fine,
our
I'll
second-
identify the cube.
Our second whisper is still up because
told
it
you
just
what
removed
was,
him
man.
from it.
I know, but
Right.
I'm gonna identify it.
Do it.
The second- yeah,
y'all
yeah.
can still
Us
second,
three are
just
still
not Mark.
together, just
You
not
can do it for
Marks.
free.
I wouldn't have done it if she hadn't cast guidance.
Identify.
You bitch.
Liam obviously.
Damn it, Liam.
Liam obviously cast.
Yeah,
a spell,
Liam
and
obviously
the dragon
did.
was like,
How is
I
that
don't know
obvious?
what else
All
there
I had
might
to do
be.
was
It's
touch
a
it.
dragon!
you have to go. Oh no.
No, you don't. You just have to touch the person.
Guidance has verbal and somatic components.
Yeah, you touch the person and you say something. Well, you can do it, and I touched it.
And there.
That's it.
There's a glowing light.
I was about to
Let's
say,
be
in
honest.
front of a dragon
It's a
who's
dragon.
watching you intently.
Fuck off.
Who-
See magic!
Who went on a 100-year journey to learn about magic? You think it can't see
Oh,
magic?
fuck off, all y'all.
I identified the cube.
Identify. It is the force cage spell, 7th level. It once in place, it is impervious to everything.
At least we're safe in here.
Yeah, you know,
At least the kobolds can't do anything to
It's
us.
impervious to everything. That means we are not aging.
Yeah.
Time does not exist.
I think the cage doesn't time.
We will
but
be an
we
hour younger
do.
when we get out.
Creature inside can't leave by non-magical means. If creature tries to teleport or use interplanar travel, it must first make a charisma saving throw. On a success, it can use its magic to exit the cage. On a fail, the creature doesn't exit the cage, wastes the spell, and you.
Well, it saves me
Pick how many vortex warps left.
saves me from using my last Twilight step.
Oh, you can try. I would recommend it. But you can try.
What am I gonna do? Move 30 foot out one way? I'll save that for when I'm running away.
No, Pict is fucking tapped. Pict has
Yeah, I know.
one personal
Pick ain't got
spell.
shit. Pick used it all.
Yeah. We all did.
Pick threw his all in that fight.
So the
It
dragon.
was doing pretty good.
The dragon takes up marks. It says, I shall return. Eventually. I have some things that I must take care of back in what was Gardane. Rest, live, and I shall return. Okay, bye! As the dragon picks up Marks and returns. As you are flying, it looks down at Marks and says, "You seem an interesting sort. Is there anything you wish to say? Anything you wish to plead? Anything in defense of the group
What?
as I return to pass
Tiamat.
judgment?"
I don't know. I mean, Tiamat's not the god of this dragon, man.
But it's a well-respected dragon god.
I think Bahamut would be more appropriate in this particular thing.
I don't fucking know.
I don't care. I don't worship Tiamat.
Just don't
You
need
work
it.
or not
I
Tiamat.
worship
Bahamut. It is
Bahamut.
Bahamut. I'm sorry, I got my dragons messed up. Bahamut. I got look. There are two.
Racial tension. in
There
it.
are two. There are too many big dragons that I can't keep them
There's
straight.
only two
Okay.
of 'em.
They all look the same.
That's a mother trucking dragon.
Tiamat is the one that I know from my Magic the Gathering.
If I were to say anything, it's that I have not eaten any lizards because I don't eat.
Marks, is there anything you wish to say during the travel in defense of your group in preparation for judgment?
Liam is extremely handsome.
We've hired a lot of people. We've gave a lot of people work to do. Paid them well. Fed them well.
You know what you should say?
We recruited 2 young hooligans that were in a bad spot, you know, and turned their life around.
Nah, man. You know what you should say?
Shut up, Jamie. I don't give a shit.
You should. can say this.
You made me forget
also
what I
not
was
there.
saying. I forgot what I was saying.
You hired a bunch of people. You hired 2 hooligans and are giving them a future.
I'm currently, my group is trying to make a barony to make a new life for people. You know, turn their life around. You know, some of these cities, they just suck. We're trying to give them a good home.
Garden was already destroyed when we got here.
Shut up. I started off. Shut up, Alexander.
I'm not saying anything.
I started
I'm
off.
tipping my head.
My parents disappeared one night after my brother died the first time, and they brought him back. Well, I magically had these powers. I was given these powers. Don't know how. And then the boy started talking to me after I picked up a book. And then he kind of got on my nerves. And we discovered this tower, and there was an evil wizard in the bottom in a painting. Didn't know he was evil at the time. Well, he got released, and I kind of turned him into a magic item. Who knows how many people he would have killed. And then I gave that sword to Bahamut's temple because I knew he was a just god that wouldn't let that sword harm anybody. And now I'll serve Bahamut. I'll turn my life around, you know. My friend Liam, the blonde one, he's trying to bring more worshippers to his god.
Yes.
I heard
Sorry.
that. I heard that Sorrow is a good person, good god.
You speak of the fallen one.
You know more than I do. I've only been alive for 18 years.
Fair enough. Now, you are an interesting one. I ask not for your life story, but that's to defend your teammates, companions, and yet you speak not of them and only of yourself. I find this very interesting.
I said we were building. We helped.
That is fair. That was your specifics. Now then, let us go back, and we shall see where this leads. As the dragon then returns back over. As you guys are sitting in the forest cage, you're like, I wonder how much longer it's gonna. As the dragon just lands in front of you and goes. Now then, I feel like something more should be said. There are eyes upon me, and I speak of not you, but of one, as gestures out to the forest beyond the wall, and says, there's one that way, who seems to follow, as you watch it sway, seems to follow my movements, has a weapon of great power and distance. Is that one with you, or shall I deal with him or her, I'm not particular, before you are released from my cage?
We don't know who that is. They've appeared before in times of our trouble to assist us, but never close by. I don't know.
So,
what they
is
are
it
for.
a friend, a foe, or inconsequential? For if it continues to, as it moves its head, if it continues to keep the weapon trained on me, I shall take offense.
Can I try and yell out at the...
It's a long way away.
Can I put all my all into it? Do my best to scream as loud as I can that please do not target the Emerald Dragon.
Sure.
I
Make a performance check. How well can you boost your diaphragm, project your voice, and
Jesus.
Oh, we're about to find out.
like that.
Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Don't do magic stuff.
If you're doing magic
No,
stuff,
not magic stuff.
It
I can't help you with performance, but I am a loudspeaker.
yeah, you are a loudspeaker. Nope. It's 8.
Dang.
As you go.
Yeah. Rolling like shit
Stop
this morning.
targeting the dragon!
Yeah, no good. Still no good. Absolutely terrible.
Well then, if no one speaks for this
I
one,
don't
then
think
I
that's-
shall deal with.
I don't think that he means you any harm as long as you don't do nothing to, anybody here. We don't actually know why they're following us, but we think that somebody's parents or grandma or somebody hired them to watch one of us. We just don't know who it is. And we think...
As you say this, the dragon cools back and then looks down.
Ma'am.
Can you take me over there and I'll
You
talk to him?
speak of this one as if he hovers from afar, keeping guard, watching over to protect someone of his charge. Make a persuasion check. With advantage.
That's what I just said, isn't it?
You speak of one who does as I do.
These words are made of words.
Yeah.
These words are words. Are the words wording, though?
Is that not what I said? 26?
26. You speak of a guardian, one who stays afar, who watches over a charge and protects and keeps. I can identify with that. I do the same. One charge remains, the other gestures to this destroyed city, wasted houses, a toppled tower. One charge remains, one charge falls. Time will change things. There is no avoiding that. I'm not upset that it happened.
This
however.
happened before any of us were born. I'm really sorry.
I understand. As the dragon flares back on hind legs, flares its wings out wide, brings its claws up, brings its neck up tall, and just point that weapon at me no longer, or face my wrath. Small creature that you are, do not not incur my wrath, or you will go first before your charges. There's a tense moment where you're all just like,
I'd like to go shit my pants.
There's no place for you. There's no shit corner.
there are 4 corners, pick one.
We haven't made one.
There's no quarters. It's
We
a
ha-
round tower.
Yeah, with box you're in. So in this moment, the wings are flared. The floating horns above its head like lean back like a dog's ears when they're cut back for just a, and you get this, and the neck is fully extended, and the wings are like bristling. You see them shaking slightly in like this immense display of power and dominance. And there's a tense moment. A few more tense moments. And you watch as the dragon says, "Very well! You shall be the first!" And as it goes to flap the wings, folds them back, and he goes, "That's what I thought."
I have a statement.
As the dragon,
Dumpster, please don't.
"What
Don't talk.
do you wish to speak of? I no longer feel directly threatened, so I will speak more."
I would bet somebody else's money. The dragon that we were in a scuffle with, if not took over this town, knows who it is. Because they seemed old enough that they were alive when the last time you were here was.
What do you suggest? That I leave you here, seek out this other dragon, and question it instead?
We would happily go with you because we got a little bit of a beef with them.
I wish not to put myself in a situation where those I do not trust bring me to an enemy a potential enemy who I might wish to do battle with if it is responsible for the destruction of my gnomes.
If I'm being honest,
We can go home.
I haven't seen anything scarier than you. So.
Thanks. I suppose that's something. Make a persuasion check.
Woo!
I'm just.
No.
I'd like to go home now.
Why are we letting Dumpster speak?
Because he's an idiot. Well, shut up.
Because he loves making persuasion checks with his negative charisma.
I have a +3 in persuasion.
Yeah, he's got just proficiency. That's it.
Oh my god.
I never rolled this.
Give it the cheese.
To 10
Total?
total.
Should have.
Very well. I shall take this into consideration. Now then. As it. You.
Oh, dear.
I'm told that you are the one that defiled my shrine. You are the one that destroyed its protection. What say you in your defense?
Hey, she's new.
Keep in mind, this may be your last word.
Why you say that?
I mean, to
She's
be
the
fair,
one
I
that
was only a
destroyed
day old at that time. And I didn't mean any harm. We just noticed there was a weird thing going on around the footstep there. So we were just trying to figure out what was going on. And we didn't even know your mushroom people were there. So we weren't trying to hurt them. And also, I feel like me and you have a lot in common.
Oh? Oh, do you now?
Just on the fact that,
Is
you
it
know,
the teeth?
I used to be a winged creature with power.
And it coils back and looks at its wings and goes, "Do you think that's all that this is? Winged creature. We winged ones must stick together." Make a persuasion check. Make a persuasion check. That was great.
That was awesome.
Oh no!
Wait, do I have a...
No.
Is that a thing?
I loved it. That was awesome.
That was.
Oh, what's it? 8.
That was so good, though. Oh my god, that was so good.
Flapped its wings a couple times.
Leave these ground-ridden beings
do you
behind.
And you can see like the dragon's kind of like flustered. He's like taking off guard. Just like,
The fuck did you do?
We have a lot in common. We both breathe oxygen.
No, such a thing. This one speaks true. You speak of things as if, oh, we both have wings, therefore, you know, my brother.
My brother.
We all breathe oxygen. We all live in this plane of the life.
I have my
Yeah.
face. Cassius's face is shoved into the corner of the force field, trying his hardest to not cackle.
The camera just cuts back to the dragon. He has one of those Jamaican.
He's got a Rastafarian hat on with dreads hanging out of it.
Shit. We should live in peace.
He's like, it's the jellyfish from Shark Tales.
Yeah.
You wish to appropriate you having wings with that of the majestic dragon kind. I get it, I guess. It's you know, even being this, you aspire to greatness. I can understand this. And the cage shatters apart as the force cage is dismissed.
Cassius falls face forward. he was pressing in that corner, trying not to cause a scene.
My safety bolt is gone.
Now, you wish to say that we have winged nature, as it like flaps its wings in these like little short bursts, and then folds them back and looks down close and like leans in. He just says, "You say that we have the winged nature, should stick together, should be of a kinship, a certain understanding."
I think we should be friends.
If you eat this, can you eat that one first?
No, eat me first. I want to be out of here before the rest of you.
I give cavity.
You break these, man. What you talking
You
about?
tell me now. Do you wish any ill to me or mine? Do you consider me friend material, or just one to be bowed to and feared?
Wings equal
Powerful
friendship.
friend? You're just a powerful friend. Like, we respect you
If has wings.
as a
Is
friend.
friend.
Yep.
We are fish for friends, not
You intrigue me, I must know. He reaches out a claw and reaches for your forehead. Do you back away? Do you stand firm? What
I
are you
wouldn't
doing?
touch me.
It's like this claw, like razor-like claw that's like
Consent.
considerably huge, like reaches out and just touches you on the forehead. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw if you desire. You may willingly fail it if you want, but it's, you feel an intrusion pushing towards your mind.
Natural 20 there.
You probably should have chosen to fail that one.
You can choose to fail.
She rolled natural 20,
So wisdom,
Right there. Saving throws.
28.
28.
Jesus.
As it just
Girl.
touches and you feel this press into your mind, and then you're just like, "Excuse me, I'm occupado," as it just pushes back, and the dragon just goes,
Wings.
"You have mental fortitude. I
Doubt.
find that
Can you swallow this one first?
I find this admirable, as should be expected by a former winged creature. Although I suppose, were I to lose my wings, I would not be diminished too greatly. I shall respect you in kind as long as you earn it. Very well. You who have come here before, I shall depart momentarily. As she takes a moment and seems to go into this deeper thought. The ones that have entered my lair Would you say they are friend, foe, or unknown
Hostile.
acquaintance?
I would say
Hostile.
dumb, but that would be me.
Yeah, I would say hostile, but I
At the
don't know
moment,
what to.
definitely hostile.
As Pick steps up and goes, I find them to be kind of, ill-mannered, dumb, they're kind of muscleheads, so,
Oh, dear.
I don't really think badly of them for it, and they tend to just follow orders more than anything else.
Yeah, dumb.
As the dragon just goes, shh, and just right down in Pig's face. Pig goes, hi! And the dragon goes, yes. You are an interesting one indeed. You are of the type who typically would bow and grovel and worship at the feet of one of my kind. Oh, my race, sorry. I don't mean to generalize too much. However, you stand and speak as if not necessarily equal, but of understanding of what I am and what you are. Do you wish them unharmed, or shall they use my lair as their grave? Yes, I'm talking to a chair. Shut up. Zach's not here. I'm working as if it's him. As Pix goes, actually, I would personally say that, really, it's up to you. We're workout bros, so, I can find other bros to work out with, but, I don't think they're bad people. They follow orders. And they got orders from the other green dragon, but they didn't know it was the green dragon. But I think that if they knew, that they would have followed him even more. But if you were to give orders, you're a green dragon, so I don't think they'd be mean or bad as long as you told them not to. As the dragon looks down and goes, I understand. Very well. We shall see. You remain a moment. I
Yes,
shall
ma'am.
get the opinion of an independent third party. As the dragon, in one, darts over, lands, and vanishes through the active portal.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere near that damn thing. I'm staying right here.
You guys are technically free. Is there anything you guys wish to do? You are no longer force caged. You are there amongst yourselves. Do you want to do anything in this
She
moment?
said stay right here. Liam's staying right here. Liam ain't stupid. Well, he is sometimes, but not this time. So, how we gonna get ourselves out of this shit?
I'm gonna start digging a hole big enough to put dumpster in.
Yep, sounds good. Throw the stone. Got a pickaxe?
Oh, there's dirt.
Yeah, but then we'd have to leave this cozy little thing, and I don't think I want to.
I was already out of it.
If I turn into a ghost, haunt her, she can't get rid of me.
I'm sure there's.
Maybe this time you'll let me
I
revive
don't
you.
know.
I don't think you have a soul, so I don't think you can.
I'm pretty sure there are
I have no
priests for
idea.
that. We could probably find someone to get rid of you.
You don't think they
A priest right there.
You don't think they
I'm a
make
cleric, not a
ghost
priest.
It's
robots?
close enough.
Turn undead.
I could make a new robot body out
Maybe.
of ghost parts.
So is there anything you guys wish to accomplish while the dragon is absent? Do you want to run? You have the opportunity.
Oh, Liam is not running. Liam is staying put.
Where are we gonna go?
Yeah.
To the woods where you can see us?
I think he could catch us.
Should pray
Yeah,
to Bahamut to help us all.
I'll pray to sorrow. Yeah, I'll pray to sorrow.
I'm pretty sure Bahamut's strong.
Oh, little mama, get me out of this shit.
I'm gonna start.
I'll pray to
Got anything to
Vondra
cook?
for the luck to get out of this situation that we put ourselves
Kobolds
in.
right here.
What, you gonna cook the cobalt?
What?
For worse, I did.
No, we're not cooking the kobolds. Jesus
It's gonna
Christ,
start.
man.
It's
too
gonna start
soon.
stinking in a little bit.
Over the next 5 minutes, which feels like a very long time in your current situation.
Probably not. We're all
Seems
kinda
like an eternity.
I'm about to say
We're all
50
kinda
rounds of combat.
We're all kind of stupid.
Speak
Well,
for yourself
we'll
there,
start
bud.
playing
He's
hopscotch.
got a negative 2 to charisma or intelligence.
So
It's only -1.
Close
in this moment, as you guys are sitting there, 5 minutes pass. There is another flash, and you see the horribly mangled, messed up, bloody corpse of a basilisk come flying up through the portal and just. And then there's
Start cooking it.
another flashes. The dragon reappears, reaches down and touches the portal, and it goes blank. As the dragon comes over and says, "Amazing, you stayed. I
Yes, ma'am.
expected you to leave."
You said stay. We stayed.
Where am I gonna go? You could see the dude hiding in the distance. You're gonna see us in the trees.
Are you gonna eat that?
I'm not stupid.
I would not touch it.
Eat it, don't you?
I will unpetrify the two that disposed of it for me when the time is right.
Okay.
Are you going to eat it? My God.
Oh no.
I'll cook it.
He can't eat.
I don't eat anything.
We're
That's a
not.
lot of. That's a lot
As
of
the
meat.
dragon stops and goes, "Fine, fine. What? I don't know. Why should I care? Oh,
Make an insight check.
does not speak
How
of
do you
you.
want it?
I don't know.
Does not
If
seem
it's-
relevant
If
at
it's
the moment.
talking to somebody or to itself.
Make your insight check.
Yeah.
This one, I don't know what's happening. Insight, the 24.
24. It seems to be having a one-sided conversation with the space directly to the right of dumpster where there is nothing.
Can I infer from this that he's talking to? She's talking to the fire elemental.
You
Somebody?
cannot.
Okay, great, awesome. Alexander's
dragon
trying to
just says-
infer.
Why? That's not a reason. Oh,
This is your fault,
Really?
dumpster.
What's my fault?
Whatever's happening right now is your fault.
you.
I actually think.
Daijo Uten dumpster. I'm not trying that. There's one who speaks in your defense.
That's surprising.
Says that
Nobody
she
else
is
does.
responsible for her creation, and that if there is judgment to be had, to pass it on her. I know not how, as she is already dead and stuck within the ethereal plane.
You can see his master.
That's crazy. You're my master. What are you talking about?
There is one in the ethereal plane that speaks for this one, claims very urgently to be the one that crafted him, created him, and put him in motion.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
part of the things that he lost his memory about.
Yeah, he lost. We met some hags, and he lost his memory.
He lost his memory.
Yeah.
Yes, that would explain it. No, I don't know. Well, I can't. I mean, I could try. If you. I mean. Your offering is alluring. If you so desire.
If only I could see and hear into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, right?
I can certainly attempt it. The one called Dumpster. Apparently there is a tethering on you. A drain, a removal from within. Your master wishes me to attempt to remove it. Do you wish me to attempt to restore that which is lost?
No.
Yes.
Please do.
Yes.
For the
For the
I
rest of us,
beg you,
please. Yes.
Please do.
Yes.
Please.
He's forgotten things.
Everybody hold down.
My life pretty good right now.
Yes. The answer is yes.
No.
You
Did you
are
s-
your own man, thing, bot,
I
automaton,
think he's
and
an it.
wish to remain as you are, faults and all.
Yeah.
But you've forgotten things.
And I don't remember.
That's why you need to have this done.
You still don't remember me, right?
You don't remember him.
I know that we knew each other.
So therefore, let's get
And
it
you're
done.
not a rat
This
anymore.
this emerald dragon could fix the fact that you know but don't remember why you know me.
I do
Yeah.
not know that I will, but I can try.
Are we broken?
Yes.
No.
Broken
Yes.
needs to be fixed.
We're not broken.
You're
We're having a good time.
No,
you're
trust
unclean.
me,
You
we're
need to
broken.
be cleaned. What are you all about?
Your mind is dirty and needs to be
Yes, your mind is dirty and need to be
Ooh,
cleaned.
They're making a good
You
argument.
cleaned.
are
And this
all
dragon
about
is
that.
going
That's a
to try and
great
help
point.
you.
You need to be cleaned. You are dirty.
Your files are corrupted.
Yep. They need to
Factory
be cleaned.
reset is out.
Factory said it is!
All memories gone.
Factory reset.
I don't know about a factory reset.
Well,
that's a
this
little far.
is between you guys. You're making good argument. for
Running a
dumpster.
debug
Dumpster,
program
How
will
you
like
should decide to respond to this is up to you. But
I do not wish it.
This is Jamie speaking.
Yeah, that was Jamie.
Both, but go ahead. Sure.
she
That's
stops.
whatever.
She goes, there seems to be an argument. I don't think it's personal. Do you remember your creator, your master?
New.
If he doesn't remember, can it really be personal? Oh, yes, I understand.
I didn't know I was created.
Well,
Who do you think you were? Born?
let me
No,
put
he
it
hatched out
this
of an
way.
egg.
You weren't you
I
didn't come out.
choose not to
Do you remember where you were
violate
made?
without permission
Where I was made?
Who you were
someone's
How?
autonomy.
Where?
It's very simple.
How it's made.
Are you arguing
Good.
that an automaton does not have a deciding power of its own?
Yes.
That sounds about right.
It's a
From what I understood of his previous master. This is Alexander saying this, not.
So you say that, as his creator, I should do as you say, over the will of the one speaking.
He does have a soul.
Are we sure?
So you
Yes.
argue that, do you
How do
now?
we know that?
He's a robot.
Very well.
That person
Then
you're talking
we
to
shall-
sounds evil.
Shall we? Oh, you'd be willing to bet. What would you bet?
$25.
Oh my.
How can a ghost have anything to bet?
Their afterlife.
Well, it's the
Very well.
The dragon had a strong
Let
reaction.
us decide. The one called Dumpster. Do you wish your memories to remain beyond your reach? Do you wish to remain as you are, broken, although happily so?
It seems less burdening.
Very well. Your master, former master, the one you've forgotten, your creator, has challenged that you cannot and will not speak for yourself, that you must follow orders, and that you, as one who is created of flesh and steel, by flesh of steel, if I meant to say, have no say in this, and that I should act upon this, absent your desire. Now, steel yourself. Pun intended. For now, I shall issue the challenge. You shall have to resist forcibly against that which wishes to take control. You must show that you are more than metal, bolt, and flame. You must show that you stand for yourself, and you control your own destiny.
Put the wig on. And
Oh
the
my
fishnets.
God. Jesus
He's
Christ.
so
I'm up for a challenge.
As the dragon
God, what is the
Again,
dragon's reaction to that?
drags its claws across, it starts dragging its claws across. You put the wig on, the dragon falters momentarily. It's like,
And then the fish nets.
and then the fish net starts sliding on. The dragon just goes, I'm having second thoughts and possible
Did
regrets.
my master create this
The
too?
fish shall be the way
We have been too.
Your master in
As
a drag setting.
There is a tear in reality, and a portal appears, and steps forth this ethereal being who comes and stands before you and says, "You made a promise that you would help retrieve me from my prison that I was stuck in. I created you, and you will do as I say." As she reaches out and tries to grab at your head, I need you to make a charisma saving throw as she attempts to possess your body.
I fail.
What'd you roll?
A 2
Total?
total.
Got a +0.
God, I have to start beating the shit out of that dumpster now.
As you guys watch this ethereal being reach over, grab Dumpster by the forehead, and then you just watch it like go funneling into Dumpster, and you watch Dumpster's eyes just Dumpster. You have failed. The battle has become internal. Within you, you feel this desire to resist.
Give me one, Gil.
You feel a force acting upon you, and
Thank you, sir.
you are in this moment in a fight for control over whose body this is. Really didn't expect this to go this way.
I'm gonna need to start whooping ass, Dumpster.
Alright.
So, Dumpster, I need you to roll initiative.
Okay.
Don't, I swear to God.
19.
Okay.
That's actually not bad.
As there's this, and within your mind, there's this space, you find yourself floating, and you see this ethereal specter of who claims to be your master floating there, and your master says, "Now this shall all be my." No. As you look and you see this, like, you see yourself. You see your metal form. You see your blunderbuss arm, your crossbow. You see the sword. You see your body. But it's see-through. It's ethereal. And you're floating. You've never floated before. This is a very weird sensation.
I was a bird a minute ago. Similar.
In this moment, you have won the initiative. You're up. What do you want to do? As this ethereal form of what claims to be your creator and master floats before you in this ethereal place, as you are floating there, and as this ethereal form looks at you with this puzzled look. No. What do you do?
Does
purse, I don't know you.
I look around and see if there's an essence of the dragon as an audience, or an audience at all?
It seems to be just you and this creature. This seems to be within a dream state. Not that you know what that is. But Jamie, you know what a dream state is. But Dumpster, you see yourself floating in a immense, ever-long expanse. I'd say like when you're on the ethereal plane, but you forgot about that. So,
Yeah.
but you see this long expanse. One thing you do notice is that there seems to be a spark over your shoulder that's hovering there, this tiny flame, and you feel a tiny bit of heat from it. But it is floating with you as you are facing off against this thing that seems intent to control you. What do you do?
It's one of the ways I started blasting.
Yeah, right. I forgot, because with True Sight, the dragon can see into the ethereal plane with True Sight.
Mm-hmm.
So, his master's sitting there going, the dragon's been ignoring it because there's a lot of ethereal creatures, you just ignore them. But
Yeah.
too insistent.
I'm I'm gonna pray to sorrow.
99.
Okay.
Very nice.
Yeah. 21.
Wow.
How do I want to say that? I'm gonna ask sorrow. Alright. Hey, sorrow. I'm sure this person in front of me knows me. But I have found a new purpose in your disciple, Liam.
Oh Lord.
Really purposeful. Oh, man.
Aid me in removing the pain of this person in front of me, and I will aid Liam in the pursuit of you.
Pursuit.
Pursuit of you.
Pursuit over here.
Okay. Roll percentile.
No!
Like shit.
Oh no!
You gonna roll
What's that?
that? Mini dice?
One of each.
Why'd you... Oh, I thought that was an 8.
38.
38.
38.
I thought that was a D8.
In this moment, you reach out. You feel no response. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
No attacks, just.
Nope.
No, that would be the action. So, at this point, this ethereal, feminine form looks at you with this curiosity, and you start to pray, and you say all this stuff, and she stops. She looks. Well, that's definitely not in the programming. Shouldn't be. Impossible. And she comes towards you, and as she gets right up on you, she reaches out and grabs you by the head and just twists. Hit you?
No.
Okay. She reaches out and grabs your head and twists, and you just resist. And she just. Interesting. Who are you? What do you want to do?
Does my psychic whispers connection with Dumpster mean anything right now?
Roll with D20. If you nat 20, you'll get an inkling for what's going on, but otherwise, no.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm
Good
rolling
call. That's a good call and a very good
Like,
question.
I'm
But
rolling like.
this is literally a battle within his mind.
Yeah.
So psychic whispers would make sense, but this is a very guarded time. So.
Yeah. I've rolled nothing below, above a 10.
I am Dumpster of the Watch. Subservient of Liam
Oh Jesus.
Darnell.
Darnell.
Big question. Is he still wearing a wig and fishnets?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's his mental image of himself.
I had to make sure.
It's like Neo in the Matrix.
Yeah.
It is what you see yourself as.
I had to make sure that he was still in
I
fishnets
have a
and a wig.
6-pack.
Yeah.
It's just a painted on. No, you don't. No, you're carrying a 6-pack of drinks.
Yeah. I got a 6-pack. Anything else you want to do other than speak?
No.
And she looks at you and she says, "A name that I gave you, Dumpster. Digel Uten Meren Stick Edrak Relis Squiverta. I'd have to read it, alright?
Digel Unten Marin Perry Stick Therm Edrak Rollus Guavertus.
You forgot the P. You just call him dumpster.
You know what it is? Pain in the ass.
Nobody chooses their own name.
A point well made. I did not choose mine either.
Except for that one. She did.
Huh?
She did.
What?
She did.
Solianos.
She popped out of an exit. I'm Soliana.
Oh, okay. I thought you were pointing at me. I'm like, how did I choose her name? What the hell? I'm confused.
As this internal discourse continues, she reaches over and pulls, pokes, prods. This entire thing makes no sense. There's essence where there should be none. Do you wish freedom?
What does that mean? Freedom?
Autonomy, not autonomum, as you are an autonomaton. It is to follow your own wishes and desires, to go and do as you wish and want, not only follow orders. Do you have this desire? I've given you an order as your creator. Remembering me or not, you will do as I say. And yet you say no.
So, one person thing can only do what that one person is capable of. But if you are with someone else, then you can do at least two people's things, which is better.
Concept of teamwork, yes.
Freedom sounds like lonely and incapable.
Well, I certainly never put anything like that into this creature. Creature? Huh. Very well. Make a... It's gonna have to be a persuasion check. It would. It's only gonna make sense in this situation. I would say you have advantage. As she looks at you and she says, a full system wipe would take care of it. I have to satisfy another first. And she reaches over and grabs you and tries to rend you asunder. I need you to make another charisma saving throw, as this is your last chance to not be shoved aside and your body be taken over and controlled.
I choose to fail.
Character number 3, here we come.
Okay.
No, he wants to play as his master.
So as she reaches out, grabs your ethereal form, and rends you asunder, you just... On the outside, you guys see as this ethereal form just... And then you just watch like this blink, 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 blink. Ah! As Dumpster's voice has taken on a very specific, different tone. As Dumpster now says, ah! How strange. It's a little metally and greasy in odd places, but I'll grow into it. I think it will be just quite fine.
What, longsword?
And at this exact moment, the dragon looks down and goes, so you have taken control. It took you a moment. Did you struggle within? And Dumpster looks up and goes, oh yes, it was quite surprising. A resistance I never thought possible. But
Now that we're not there, am I still linked?
in the mental,
Yeah.
no. So technically yes, but you don't have a mind to think. You are a floating spirit. Pushed aside within your mind. You are watching things happen, but are unable to do anything about it.
Can I try and reach to Dumpster?
You can.
Alright. I want to try and reach a dumpster and find out what he's doing, how he lost.
Okay, so you think this at Dumpster?
Yeah, I think of the dumpster.
Roll a d20.
Hey, that's a 16.
16.
It's the highest I've rolled all night.
You.
Dumpster, you hear and you have a brief moment as you feel this mental energy come to you. You hear the thoughts. You immediately know that you're not the only one that heard them. But there is a brief moment of distraction in which you may have a brief response. And the moment passed. So.
Yep.
No, go ahead.
Hard to say. What were you asking again?
How did you lose? What's going on?
They seemed more emotionally invested.
Well, I am more emotionally invested than they are. So I'm gonna need you to start kicking some ass, okay?
So, in this moment, you hear, excuse me,
Oh, fuck off. Nobody wants to hear anything from you.
and I don't wish to hear from you. Exit my new mind.
I will not.
Oh, well,
I decline.
Then this should get interesting.
Yes, it should.
Externally, the dragon.
Why does that not sound like Dumpster anymore?
Oh, I am not.
Well, get the fuck out. Where's Dumpster? We just wanted you to give him back his memories.
He wishes not to remember me, so I shall be remembered by remaining in this world yet again.
I think not. We'll have to fix that.
Yeah.
Oh, you think you can?
Yeah.
By all means, please attempt to. I have a dragon on my side. As the dragon looks down and goes, just because your voice is similar to mine does not mean that you may speak for me. Know your place. I simply facilitate an experiment. I wish to learn. Should you prove to be more troublesome, I will end you myself. So you go, see? The dragons!
Miss Dragon,
Yes.
can we kick your experiments ass?
No.
I would like my friend back, please.
Things are in the works. Simply observe.
For now, ma'am, please.
For now, what?
May we observe for now and then later kick her ass.
Should that be necessary, although I very much doubt it.
Okay. Thank you.
Is this the consensus of the group? Do all of you wish to fight to regain the friendship of this shell
We just
and what
wanted
it may contain.
his memories back, not her in his body.
He may be a pain in the ass, but he's
Please
my
are
pain in the ass.
Very
Yeah.
well. I understand. Let us see how this plays out.
Yes, ma'am.
As Dumpster's body says,
You want this one or the one with pepperoni and salami?
well, I don't really think that it's really quite relevant. If you wish any form of anything, your best bet is to find someone who can help fish him out of the ethereal plane where I have spent the last years of my life.
It doesn't seem like he's in the ethereal plane, though. He's still in his mind. You have just taken over a little larger portion of it. I
And-
spoke to him. He's not in the ethereal plane.
Give me a moment, I will get him there.
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
As the dragon looks down and says, you say that you shall move this one to the ethereal plane, but the ethereal plane is full of ghosts, spirits, wandering souls. It sounds as if you acknowledge that you may go there. As you see this look on Dumpster's face. Well now, that is an interesting thing that you say. I think that, And the dragon says, you betray your own thoughts. Your truth is spoken. You will observe now. Dumpster.
Yeah.
Let's
Basilica.
see. I need you to make a intelligence saving throw. 15. Now roll it again.
15.
Alright.
Now roll it again.
Your body, which actually that doesn't make any sense at all. I have to rephrase that. 37 points of damage is conferred upon you.
Who?
Psychic damage.
37.
Yep, as the dragon exhales breath across your body, and both you and the one inhabiting you take 37 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Would you be conscious?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep track for me.
Okay.
As within your mind you hear "Ah!" And she says, "Why are you doing that? You let me through to be here. You're on my side." The dragon says, "I am not on your side. I am on no one's side. I simply experiment to prove a point that you conceded and now you wish to take back." "That's not true. I didn't concede anything." As this claw comes down and just swings down. That is going to be... Jesus Christ. That is a 29 to hit. Pretty sure that's going to hit your IC.
Yeah.
And a natural 20.
Holy shit.
Dumpster, I need you to pull your body's card.
Alright.
This is slashing damage, so the top one.
My AC is reduced by 1d6 for 1d6 rounds.
Well, I would say that's probably going to be accurate.
It don't matter very much.
So... $23 points of damage to your body. 9 points of psychic damage.
I am down.
You are down. As the dragon and then bites down and crushes your body. You feel your body break. You guys watch as the dragon breathes on it and then crushes him into the dirt. And as it brings its claw back up, you see the mangled body of Dumpster. And you see this as this ethereal being floats back up. And the dragon says, "Hold. All will be well."
Yes, ma'am.
My memories are back. Fuck you.
As the dragon looks and goes, "Now then, you see, the body is damaged. The body is out. You are outside again." And this ethereal being goes, "Yeah, what the fuck?" And the dragon says, "Now," reaches down, touches Dumpster's body and says, "May the one whose soul resides within return and become one with the body and rise back up to be its true self. Raise." Dumpster, do you wish to return to this realm, or do you wish to pass on?
Nope.
No, there is no choice.
I will come over this table at you.
I'm gonna come to the ethereal plane. I'm gonna beat your
I'm
ass.
Glenn Wingy and come over the table at you.
You won't even have to come over the table. You're sitting next to it.
I'm running around it.
He's gonna do it
Okay.
just to do it.
Okay, that's
Torn
cool.
table here.
That's
you know,
cool. That's cool. We got 3 people coming over the
Dumpster,
table
in
at
this
you.
floating ethereal form, you feel yourself rent asunder, and you feel this essence pulling you towards. You also feel something behind you pushing you. You feel a warmth in the back of you. Do you resist returning, or do you let yourself be moved back to your former place?
I'm gonna go back.
Raise. And as you see, there's this aura of orange and red that envelops Dumpster's body. And you see it rise up, the pieces, as the head pops back together. As this ethereal body moves forward as if to join with the body as it's coming back together, and bounces off of the metallic body of Dumpster. As Dumpster, you come back to consciousness. And this ethereal form, clunk, clunk, clunk. And the dragon says, "Now, the question is answered. You were both removed. You tried to forcefully take, and then, in the fight, admitted that it was not yours, and that it belonged to another. You admitted an ethereal plane would exist for the former inhabitant, thus inferring the consciousness, the spirit, the soul. And now, when revived, you are unable to rejoin with this body, as it is not yours. And this one,
Damn straight.
who has been created, perhaps by your hand, but is not your creation, but your child. The birth of a new soul upon this world. Whether through your womb or by your hand, this one stands alone, deserves its own decisions, its own life, its own choices. And now, be freed of those who wish to control, to have, to remain." As she reaches over and grasps her claw around your body, and you feel this warmth envelop you, and you feel this pull, crush.
My time has come. Again.
Dumpster.
No, it's not. Damn it.
You hear an unfamiliar voice that says, "Far be it from me to intrude upon one being reborn. You may not remember, but we had a bit of a spicy relationship. I will leave you to be of your own being, should you desire. If you wish, in the future I may come back but I do not wish to intrude upon one who does not desire
Some
me.
of this follow me.
To the mystery of the prize.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
What the hell?
I have caught the gangster spectacle. Hey, what is this? Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you? As you hear this unfamiliar voice, seemingly of someone else, you get a pull, a feeling like you should remember, but you do not. You feel a tie that might mean something in the future if you were to wish it. Do you, as Dumpster, do you wish to try to maintain this tie with Spicy, the elemental you made a pact with previously, even though you have no recollection of doing so?
I'm sure you're lovely, but the kid's not mine.
Wow. Man.
No.
You gonna let her go?
Love you.
So, as this dragon encompasses you, squeezes you, you feel this breaking. You feel a loss, power down, if you will. And you hear, "It was fun for the short time. Perhaps fate will bring us together again." As it fades away, you lost your level of Warlock.
Back down to 2 classes.
Hell yeah.
Apologies, but
All good.
He's used to it.
All good.
the dragon now looks down and says, "Now, you small one, you being of metal and oil and soul, you may have been built, but you were also born. You have consciousness, you have soul, you have free will, you have everything is required of a living creature. You have my blessing, and this one," as she reaches over towards this ethereal creature, and this ethereal woman says, "Stop. I understand. I think this is what I truly desired. I think that in absence of having children of my own, I built them. I'm probably not a very good mother, but I feel satisfied knowing that I brought life to this world."
Insight that.
Sure, insight check.
Yeah.
She's lying her ass off. She hates us right now.
27.
Jesus.
5.
I rolled a 2 on a saving throw earlier.
You get the feeling that there is a resignation, a not necessarily joyous end, but a understanding that it wasn't hers to take.
Yeah.
And now that she truly understands and believes that, she's satisfied. Not happy,
Yeah.
but satisfied.
Awesome.
As she looks and she says, "Very well. My son, I suppose." And looks at the wig and fish and says, "Daughter?
Does that previous?
I'm a man.
He doesn't really know.
You are a strange child. It seems appropriate coming from me. Now, go forth. Live your life. Be better than I was." As she doesn't go back through a portal, she just fades away. And is carried by the breeze away. As the dragon looks down and says, "Now then, I think I have some rebuilding to do. And I think that we have tarried here long enough.
I think I'd like to go home now.
we gotta kill that guy.
I don't even know that I want to anymore.
Deal not with that one. If you come across it before I do, feel free. But I have more that I need to study. Perhaps its corpse will be amongst my subjects to
Yes,
study.
ma'am. Oh, we need to go let the town know that it's not a
We need a scale.
dragon.
We need a scale.
We have green dragon skills.
I thank you,
We need to let them know that it's
and you may proceed along. Go forth, live your lives.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am,
Yes.
may we have a name to call you if that's not being too presumptuous?
Of course.
You never asked your name.
Somebody did it earlier.
No,
No, we didn't.
we never asked for a name. We were too busy worrying.
Yeah, that was good.
You guys do know that the green dragon that ran away was Verdant Botuli.
Yes, we do have that one. The Great Verdant Batuli.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But we never got this one's name.
I forgot about it.
I am known as Beryl Cristal.
Yeah, start spelling, buddy.
Berille.
Alright.
Cristal. Cristale.
Alright.
Beryl Cristal. I shall stay here for the time, although I may move on. I haven't decided yet. This is not what I expected to find. However, you have my gratitude, I suppose. Go forth from here, and you be careful messing with things you know not of. You may anger someone less benevolent than I.
Yes, well, yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, ma'am. You have a lovely birthday, because I believe it was you coming back was the birthday.
Just the return of my travels.
Ah, they said it was a birthday party. Well,
I don't
that was the
know my
honor.
birthday. I lost track 400 years ago.
happy travels back, and yeah, let's go get the elephant and rock.
Now then, kobolds of this village, those who remain loyal to the dragons you wish to serve, come unto me, and I shall teach you of things. I shall raise you up in New Gardane. What do they call this place?
Can't tell you.
It's literally the name of the city is Cantelia.
Oh, that won't do. I have too much knowledge to be able to say that. I can't tell you. I'm going to tell them so much.
Name it Digel.
No.
Yeah. Let's go.
Whatever you wish will
We'll
be the
tell
new
you.
name.
That's-
We are leaving. May the next time we meet me upon much better
Brothers
circumstances, if ever.
Remember me.
Very well.
I'm a
Go
shepherd.
forth, friends of Dumpster.
Bye, bye, bye.
And as she reaches over and plucks a beautiful translucent emerald scale, pulls it forth and hands it to Dumpster
Hey!
and says,
I have a new hat.
New hat.
as far as birthdays go, if you did not have one before, I would say this is your rebirth day.
Our birthdays are right next to each other.
Dang, I gotta get 2
That's
kids.
crazy.
Right back.
Damn it.
Does that make her older than me?
Is this technically we're on what, March the 8th now?
Nope,
Is it past
today is the
midnight?
7th.
Oh, we're the 7th.
Is
It's
it
your
now?
birthday!
Midnight was 6th to 7th.
Damn it!
So now, as it is almost 2 a.m., the dragon says, now then, you may sleep here if you wish, but depart quickly in the morning. I have much to do and wish not to worry about you.
We'll go
I
out
think
to
I'm
our
gonna
elephant.
go
ahead and go.
We're gonna
I think we're
to
gonna go
our
ahead and go.
elephant,
Be
yeah.
out, get out of your scales and
Yes,
leave.
ma'am.
Very well. Peace to you. Much knowledge. Be gone.
Yes, ma'am.
as you see kobolds coming out of the houses.
We are.
Mommy, is that the dragon that we were waiting for? I don't know, but it's definitely the dragon now.
We're scurrying. At least I am
I'm
scurrying.
out. Yep, I'm going fast as my little Liam legs will go.
I'm like a rat caught when the light turns on. I'm gone.
Speaking of, I can get me some of that freaking pepperoni before it's all gone.
Oh. Yeah. Just take the whole stack if you want.
Oh no, I don't want that much. I shouldn't have any of it, but.
Yeah, I'm out. Fuck this shit.
Hey, that could have gone so many ways. I was specifically antagonistic at first. You guys spoke very well.
I was trying my hardest to not anger another dragon.
Oh yeah.
You guys spoke very well.
One that is obviously older than an adult.
Not quite ancient, but on the verge of.
Much older than the one we just
almost
beat. Because he's a fucking pussy. Pussy.
Give me the other one.
Yeah, let's check it
Go
out.
ahead and open it.
Congrats.
Pop the top.
You guys did well.
Still didn't level up.
Yeah.
I wanted it so bad.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted, honestly.
If I hadn't have been caught with a stupid wizard, it would have been over. I had that stupid wizard bugging me. I want to be able to heal myself. I'm so close.
So as you guys start making your way out of town,
Oh yeah, we're getting the hell out of here.
Oh, my back.
Get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah.
as you guys get close to the gate, you see the kobolds come out and start gathering around the dragon. And the dragon says, I shall take on a form more suitable. And the dragon
Stairs run away.
The dragon transforms down to a large emerald green, beautiful winged kobold. And standing a good head and shoulders above the others, says, very well, let us start the lessons. First, we must repair and clean, and we shall first spend the time within my lair. As she starts leading them off as you guys, the doors close behind you.
Oh, I am straight, like full dash sprinting, gone.
Yeah.
I cross through the doors and I am a lightning bolt. Pretty much.
That was cool. That was really fun.
That was. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
None of the above.
No, it was
that
cool.
was amazing. I
was
loved
cool.
that. It was great.
It was very cool. I was about to pull out the longs if nothing happened with the dragon and the old master taking over Dumpster. I was gonna pull out the longsword and see what happened.
Yeah. Well, because the Emerald Dragon has true sight, and he may not remember the master, but the master's still following him around.
Yeah.
Like, the dragon's like ignoring it, it's like whatever, it's a ghost. But she kept on with him. What?
Yeah.
You know. So, very cool.
I was gonna pull out the longsword and just start whapping him until the master left him. Just get out of my friend.
Well, the general idea was, you know, if the body's killed and you cast Revivify,
if there's no soul, then it doesn't
no soul
happen.
won't work.
Yeah.
And if there is a soul, which soul goes into it? The one that has claim on the body. So, congratulations, Dump, so you have a soul. But
I want a refund.
Nice.
Don't worry, I'll get you a physical representation. A soulfish.
The heart's a heavy burden.
Oh God. Alright, so
Alright, so you guys make your way out, and what is y'all's intention now?
I guess put down the tower and sleep until morning. And then leave.
yeah.
And never come back.
Nope. Well, we gotta go tell the town.
Yeah, we gotta tell Uthas, Lord Uthas.
No, we don't have any proof.
Yeah, we do. We've got.
He's got an ethereal emerald green scale that he's gonna be wearing as a hat.
What about the other one?
the
The other
emerald-
one, look.
The emerald green dragon is going to take care of the other one.
Yes.
So it's not
Never
for us
know.
to deal with.
You really think the other one's gonna be able to hide from that?
They're both
It has true
just
sight.
adults.
This is a much older adult.
That doesn't change that block.
And maybe not, but
This
it's,
is an adult. You're adult.
No.
yeah. I still think this is gonna win.
David was an adult, so was Goliath.
Dave was
That's
barely
Goliath.
Dave was a child.
He was an adult for that time.
Adult for that time.
Right on the nose, ain't it?
Alright, so you guys make your way out of the city. You find your way back to the cart.
Weird time.
Standing next to the cart, you see, with his hand on the elephant's trunk, stroking it a little bit, this dark-clad figure wearing essentially like a cowboy hat, kinda.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
He's got on a cloak, and he's got a large, strange object over his shoulder with one hand as he's stroking the helmet. He looks over and he goes, "Do you have any idea how hard it is to try to keep track and take care when you're picking fights with fucking dragons?"
Our problem, not yours.
No,
Sir, we do not. We apologize. In our defense, we did not think the dragon was real. Either of them.
Yeah.
The fact that there was two made it even worse.
I noticed.
Yeah. Second one was scarier, and she was the nicer of the two.
I noticed.
Yeah.
How the hell it saw me over here, I don't know. But I guess it's a fucking dragon!
Yes, sir. It is definitely a fucking dragon. Big fucking dragon. Very nice lady, though. Yep.
I mean,
Kind of
We're
hard
here.
to remain,
nice isn't a subjective word in this situation.
We're not eating. Nice damn dragon. Yeah.
I mean, true.
I will not be responsible when y'all's parents yell at me if you all die.
I didn't think my parents really cared right now. I mean, that's why I'm here.
You think you were left here with no one to look after you? You think that they don't care if you live or die?
I think they care, but I also think that I think that they're putting me in a situation where I need to fend for myself because I've caused too much trouble. I'm an idiot. I know that.
I noticed.
I figured this was just their way of letting me know that I need to wisen up. I didn't know that I was going to be putting myself in these situations. I am glad they care, but I've never met you before. I'm sorry.
And you're never supposed to meet me.
Tell your horse I said hi.
Oh, crap.
I think it's
You're a freebie. I have gotten no contract for you.
That's good.
Dumpster, shut the
Yeah, his
fuck
mom
up.
was
Pulls up a cigar, sticks it in between his teeth, and just starts chewing on it like her. I don't even know where the hell you came from.
An egg.
She was a
I don't know why I
phoenix.
bother anymore.
She was a phoenix. Was keyword.
I gotta up my rate.
Yes,
He
I
just
would
turns-
say so. Yes.
He turns and starts walking away. He goes, "Take care of this one. He scares easy."
I believe it.
Yeah.
It's my birthday.
Well, happy fucking birthday. Don't pick fights with dragons. I gotta go write a report. And he just walks off into the woods.
So when are we going to fight dragon again?
He's almost as scary as the dragon.
I'm more interested in the thing he has across his back. What is
What
that?
the fuck? I wasn't looking at it. I was getting dressed down. You don't look into
I
it,
was
somebody's
fucking
dressing
curious.
down.
I saw it. I'm curious. Can I make some kind of
Somebody's
an
dressing me
insight
down,
check
keeping
for
my eyes
like
on
what
the
it could
ground.
possibly be? Some kind of
Make
just
a straight intelligence check.
straight fuck.
Just roll a d20, add your intelligence modifier.
I think you mean
Subtract your intelligence modifier?
Subtract your
Sure.
intelligence modifier. 9.
No fucking clue.
Damn.
It looked big, looked made of wood and metal.
Anything of it. You know the highest I've rolled today was 2 16s. I've rolled everything else below a 10. Or a 10. Alright, Lynn, put the tower down. I want to go to sleep.
Okay.
The Khajiit.
From your perception,
Yeah.
long story short, it's a 50 cal BMG.
Hell yeah.
But your character doesn't know it, but that's the only way I can
Yeah,
try
yeah.
to describe it cryptically.
Yeah.
But
I
it's a
Alex-
fucking sniper rifle.
Alexander knew what it was the moment you described a long object over his back, but I'm trying to get
The
Cassius
rifle
to
that we
learn about
got
this stuff so he can
that I
finally
gave
have
to
one.
the Khajiit.
Yeah.
What is that called?
The rifle that you gave to the Khajiit? I don't know.
Atomic rifle?
What? What are you talking about?
The rifle that he gave to the
He wasn't
Khajiit.
there for that.
Oh, yeah, you weren't.
Oh, the antimatter rifle?
Yeah.
Antimatter.
I mean, that's what a 50 is. It's anti-material.
This one, it's not like a bolt action thing. It looks like it's a single shot load.
Yeah.
It looks like it's got like a series of lenses
Yeah.
that make a scope, but it's not a scope. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
it's just a
across
bunch of,
the top.
like-
It's like lens, 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 lens.
Yeah.
So it's old school steampunk rifle, but it's a big fucking helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave it to the Khajiit.
Cool.
So he wanders off into the night, seemingly having spoke his piece. Strangely, the first time he came out, just to straight confront you is just to yell at you, and then quietly slips away into the darkness.
2 dragons, I can kind of understand.
Yeah, oh yeah. 2 dragons.
What the hell is
totally
wrong with you?
We had a contract. We also have a contract.
We had a contract for one of them,
Yeah, for one of them.
not for 2.
I don't think anybody wanted to pick a fight with an emerald dragon. I would sure didn't. Maybe
Full
later.
hill.
Yeah, we took a long rest.
I mean,
I'd have
hell,
done it.
we didn't intend to start a fight with 2 dragons. We didn't even really believe there was a dragon.
Yeah, that's true.
The idea was
I still can't get over last time when the king went down and you started saying something about him. I'm like, he's a fucking dragon, and the look on your face was just like, yeah, he is.
Yeah, I did. I was like, I took shit up. You're like, hey, he's the dragon. I was like,
Oh,
All right, what do you guys want to do?
I'm going to sleep. Is what I'm doing.
So you guys gather up around the cart and just pass out.
No, we
in
put the
the
tower
town.
down.
Oh, that's right. So you drop the tower, enter within, and find yourselves to a long rest.
All the way to the top.
You know, it feels like the right time to level you guys up. I don't want to. I want to wait for one more arc, but it feels like it's right. It's because we haven't played a bunch of times. We've had to wait a
Yeah.
long time between. That makes it feel like that. And this is a logical timeline to level you up. You guys are what, level 8?
Yeah.
Yes.
So this would be 8 to 9.
Yeah.
Gives you all your spell slots back, along with your
I'll give you this cracker.
Don't
wild.
Give me that cracker.
Give him that cracker.
hand him the cracker. Pass the cracker.
As you awaken, feeling strengthened, level up to 9.
Wow.
Thank you.
Am I at
Yay.
level 9?
No.
No.
You level what? 7?
7 to 8.
Well, you are 7 to 8 now.
Oh, no.
Long rest, yay.
no. I should probably do long rest first.
Yeah, I'm taking my long rest first.
It just feels right. Like, everything about this screams it's time. I was planning on doing it shortly anyway. But this feels like a very climactic moment. It feels like
Yay!
a point in time where it's a good thing to do.
I've got spells.
Alright, so you're taking a level in Ranger?
I am taking another level in Ranger.
Alright, roll a d8.
10.
Is it 10 for Rangers?
Rangers are 10s.
Oh, cool.
4.
Not too bad. Cleric, there are the 8.
Nice.
5, good. Gabriel, what are you going with? Staying with Warlock? Alright.
Fighting style. Taking
4, nice.
archery.
Roll a d8.
Spell casting. Yeah.
A 4? Yeah, a lot of 4s today. 4, 4, 5, 4.
I hate that I don't get cantrips.
As a ranger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Are we sticking with legacy cure, healing spells?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I have a thing in the works to up them, but no one's gotten there yet.
Yeah.
Yay.
How many spells do I get? 2.
Right now,
Great.
you get
What is the other spell?
increase. So you get to choose another spell.
Hold up.
Wait, how much?
Would you say that
Those are kind of
when Jamie does his whole path without trace and he goes smoke, would that area become dark or dim?
Like an extra one, or just like?
Yeah, just to choose another one because your overall level went up, so you choose extras.
Okay.
The cleric class is available to you now, should you desire it. But you must delete your warlock and either level one of your other 2 classes or choose another class.
What do I want?
I would actually offer you paladin if your stats would support it.
Do I do it?
It kind of makes
Taking
sense.
Hunter's Mark. It makes sense to take Hunter's Mark.
And we gave you warlock when your stats didn't support it, so if you want paladin, I'll
when
allow
do
it.
Rangers get to?
We'll make a change. Oh, your strength and your charisma aren't high enough? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of rough.
No, it's only when you. Damn, that sucks.
Eldritch Smite or Eldritch Spear?
I don't know.
Did you say Eldritch Smite? Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have the spell slots. I've got 2.
Yeah.
And I've got
My anyway went up.
my whatever the heck it's called.
Holy shit.
That absolutely screwed you over.
My longbow is now a plus 12.
Nice.
12 plus 12 to hit. All right.
Okay,
Oh,
so
sucker. I should have made you guys wait. But it feels right.
Mine's not
I
letting
got
me
too much
do.
reading to do.
I'll have to do
Gabe.
my
What'd you
spell
do?
tomorrow.
Is it not showing up right?
I'm gonna let me
Ghostly
take it
sight.
right now.
Being
I
touchy.
already have
Yeah, it's
that.
being touchy.
We can see through walls.
Oh no. That's
Ah.
scary.
That's fine.
It's
Hopefully it won't be necessary
It's
tonight.
gay.
It
But
won't let me see any of the spells. It won't let me pick any of them. It's just not being.
Cooperative.
Yeah.
And it's ghostly gaze.
that's it.
And then it pops up.
Ghostly something.
You can only do that once
Like,
per
what the
long rest,
frick?
man.
Really?
Yeah. Oh,
I thought
short or long.
15 spell DC, save DC. Not terrible.
Eldritch Smite or Eldritch Spear?
Oh,
I can now cast
wow.
Hunter's Mark and
Smite.
Cure Wounds.
spear is just distance.
Yeah, but it would have
You
been
already
useful
have-
against this dragon.
Now
It's a
I'm not
rarity
worried.
that's useful, but
Now Liam isn't the only one who can heal me. Now I can fix myself.
You can fix yours up.
Yay. Twice.
Spear next level, I guess. Or next time.
I also have Hunter's Mark, which is going to be useful.
How do you have a plus 12? Octavian?
Fighting style archery, and it's a +1 longbow, and I have maxed out dex. Until, I mean, there are books for it, but I doubt we're gonna find one of those, at least anytime soon. getting there. We're finally moving up.
Moving up.
I feel bad if whoever gets hit by Eldritch Smite.
You know what I keep forgetting I have is a potion of speed.
Oh my god, you have a potion of speed this entire time?
I've had a potion of speed this whole time. I'm afraid of using it because I don't want.
Oh, good.
You could have used Alexander.
Uh-huh.
You're afraid to use it.
I forgot about it.
That's the difference between that dragon escaping and
yeah.
dying.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I forgot it existed.
Mm-hmm.
Like I forgot my.
You forgot your scroll over Vivify. I forgot my potion of speed because it sits in a different page than the one I sit on for all of combat.
Well, due to life being life, we played once, then we skipped, which made it
Yeah.
a month in between sessions. Then we played, and then
I
we had
think-
to skip again. So we played once in 2 months.
Yeah.
So it was like, yeah. It's easy to forget when you have that kind of gap.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
I do wish I had remembered that I had it. Now it definitely would have.
Wait, so you're a level 9 Warlock now? That means your spell slots are maxed. You're at 5th level spell slots. Yeah, all of your pact spells are at level 5.
Oh Jesus!
Yep.
78.
For what?
Well, it's 5 from Eldritch Smite, plus 1 automatically from the sword, because it does 1 extra D8 radiant, and then the sword itself.
So 1d8 slashing, 1d8 radiant, and then 5d8 for the smite?
Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Haste.
Once per turn, blah blah blah. You expend a warlock spell slot. You
His
add
advantage on dex
1d8
saving throws. There have been
plus 1d8 per level of spell slot.
So yeah, that's
Plus 2 to
6d8.
Nice.
Because 1d8 normal
it's just
plus
a haste spell, but in a
1d8
potion bottle.
per level of the spell slot.
Oh, so
It's
that's
nice.
8d8.
I could have attacked
Okay.
twice that
So
entire
yeah, so you have 6, 7, yeah, so it's 8d8, but you can only do it twice.
Yeah, so well I can do it 3 times.
Oh, you have 3 spell slots?
I
thought
have
it was
2,
only
but I have the Rod of the Pact Keeper.
You will get a 3rd spell slot at level 10 or 11.
Well, I can regain 1, so that means 4 at 11.
Yeah, no, you're whew,
Somebody's gonna get bruised.
someone's gonna get messed up.
So the potion of speed is just haste in a bottle.
With
no
concentration, yeah.
Yeah, I still get the effect
you don't-
of lethargy when the
They
potion
don't.
wears off, right?
Nope.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, it's literally just says it is the potion. It is just haste in a bottle.
What is?
When you
Rogue's
drink this potion, you
D6?
gain effective haste
Or
spell
no,
for 1
Rogue's
minute.
D8.
No concentration
Okay.
required.
Going rogue again?
I'm gonna go rogue.
3rd level?
With
Second.
Second
no
level rogue?
concentration
Really?
required without
Yeah, well-
suffering the effects of
Okay.
lethargy.
I have a different
Hey.
potion of speed then, because that's not what mine says.
It's not that bad. Could be a lot worse.
Why are there 2 different potions of speed?
What rarity do yours?
Purple.
Mine says you don't suffer.
You're looking at new item. This is legacy item. Look at the top of it. Does it say legacy underneath the potion of speed?
It just says potion of speed. Yeah, it just says potion.
Yeah, mine's legacy.
Pretty much.
They changed the potion of speed, really?
Have you seen this?
Yeah.
What?
Apparently so.
They made it better.
Yeah, they just gave you it's haste but no lethargy.
They are weird things.
What in the world was that?
I don't know. I assume a new book.
Oh, are you the base rogue, or are you the 2024 rogue?
This is base. I haven't done any of the 2024.
I get to
What-
When
what's-
you chose rogue as a subclass, did you use the top one, or you go all the way down to where it said
All the way
2014?
2014.
I've never even seen
What
that.
it- what
Where
does
was
it
that
say?
under?
It's just new. An optional feature manager.
What is it under the optional feature manager?
Obajima is probably new.
Oh, yeah,
Steady
that's
aim and Obajima.
yeah. I've got the Obajima. I bought the.
No, I'm not touching that.
What is a hero's journey boon? I don't understand.
It's a thing from Obajiwa.
bunch of
It's
stuff.
it's basically like a Studio Ghibli D&D thing.
Oh, that's weird.
This is-
Is it because I have it and we're
so many
all
different
kind of connected?
ones.
I don't know what book added that.
Obajima Tales from the Tall Grass, I think.
I haven't read it, so you can't have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And until I actually, I don't know how it works or what the deal with it is, so I can't say if it's allowed or not.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Sorry,
is...
I didn't even know it was a thing. I didn't even know to go read it. Ooh, that says roguish archetype. That means you are a
They-
level 3 rogue.
That is a higher level.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Is this?
I'm at level 2. I know
Yeah,
that.
this is the book art for it if you want to read it. It's Studio Ghibli. It's very interesting, but
I
it's
just didn't expect it to be in the stuff, and I didn't know.
it
about
might be because I haven't.
ride the
Do you
rift?
have you bought the book? I know I bought it when it first came out, so it might be sharing maybe.
Dispel
You've been
magic?
reading so much.
I'm unsure.
Yeah,
I can get
the
one
the
spell.
subclasses are very interesting, but they're kind of weird. Like there's the barbarian is they brew potions in their stomach. It's really weird. There's the a night class of the male couriers or something like that.
Origami bird swarm?
Yeah, it's
No, I'm just reading.
Alright, so
Some of
we're
the
getting off
spells
track. So,
some of the spells and stuff are cool, but
is everyone basically done leveling up for now?
Yep.
Summon jack-o'-lantern.
Legacy's 2014, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
That's the bring someone who did back.
I can get scrying?
Hell yeah.
That's terrifying.
Love that spec.
As a DM, it's great, but it's terrifying.
I should get.
What do I got one spell that I can get, but I don't know what to get. There's too many spells.
Well, you don't have to choose immediately. And if you do choose something, you can change it between this session and the next one. Because leveling up mid-session is more difficult.
I can't
And
believe
it's a little early to call it a night already.
I would say I can't believe it's only 10. It feels
Like I said,
it feels like it's been longer, but
and
it's,
because the interaction with Emerald Dragon, you see how I like focus on each of you? It's
Yeah.
like, you, talk to me. And
Yeah.
You guys, I was like, and you.
oh man. I love having a sword that I'm really not qualified to swing. It's a +6 to hit with that long sword.
I was like, you could switch to long swords instead of long bows.
No.
No, look at that.
I spent so much time making that longbow a +1. I finally have proficiency with it. I'm not giving it away.
I got the perfect spell.
Good.
You should be scared.
Proficiency went up.
No.
Level 9?
Yeah.
4? Yep.
You only have 3.
Good. No, it is 4.
Yeah.
That's why some of the other stuff went up.
I got plus 14 to
Oh,
persuasion
shit.
checks.
+11 to hit on the psychic
Yeah.
daggers.
Get the fuck out of here.
I got plus 10 to deception and intimidation.
Yes. Oh, then you need to change your spells tab.
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
5th level.
I'm gonna have to keep track of that because there is a difference. Because the psychic daggers, I can throw them. It would be +11, but if I'm right at you stabbing you, it's gonna be a +9.
Huh.
Because the +2 comes from archery.
Yeah, because of the archery. Cause
Yeah.
it counts for thrown
This
weapons.
is going to be
Yeah.
different.
I
Psychic
didn't realize.
daggers, because they have a distance of up to 60 feet.
So,
I just didn't realize that it
Total
actually
14.
differentiated between us.
Well, it doesn't. But I look down and I'm like +11. But what about when I just
that
am
includes your
stabbing? Then I'm like, oh, that's gonna be.
cantrips.
I have to.
you
I just have to keep a mental note of it.
Yep, good stuff. I would not have even thought about it.
I keep also not using the +1 net I have.
Oh, the net?
Yeah, it's just
it's
sitting
a very
in my.
situational
Yeah, it's
thing.
just sitting in my inventory right now. There is no damage, so it's just
Just traps you.
yeah. I like how it just does. It doesn't even tell you anything. It just says you have a +1 to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon, but it doesn't tell you anything about what the net actually does.
Really?
You only have
Yeah.
one
It's supposed to
5th
say in
level
the description.
slot
Yeah,
for a while.
net +1 just tells you that you have +1 to hit and damage rolls,
You want that one.
which is
Well, it should show you have plus whatever to hit with it in your actions.
yeah. Like it tells me I've got +12 to hit with it, but it doesn't.
Yeah, if you hit, they're automatically grappled and restrained.
Yeah, but it doesn't say any of that in the description of it, so I'll have to just keep an eye on it. I mean, I don't know when I'll use it. I'll figure it out.
Oh boy, somebody's gonna get whacked.
What are you looking at? Cone of Cold?
Yeah.
No.
Oh Jesus! I really don't want to deal with
And
that.
smite.
She's taking it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
sure
an
she's
extra
fucking
5
is.
d10
It should
force
be.
damage.
It's not in this one for
So
some reason.
5d10 force damage.
That's weird. 'Cause I have 2 of these
6d8
things.
force damage.
You're gonna take it.
1d8
30-foot cone, right?
radiant and 1d8 slashing.
This is Cone of Cold.
No, that's a 60-foot cone.
Cone of Cold. 60-foot cone.
Oh, I'm thinking about Rhymes Binding Ice. It's actually
You are.
Yeah, that's a second level spell.
Yeah.
Get that shit out of here.
Jesus, that's a big freaking area.
5th level spell.
I can get it too.
Yeah.
Double cone of cold.
No, that's the one you really want. That's that one right there.
Is that a saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, I could screw somebody over with that. Oh, wait, did it go up?
Your saving throw? Yeah, it would have.
So
Ooh.
if
When your
there's
proficiency
any
goes up,
so
so your
weird.
saving throw.
It's a 19 now.
This is
anything that affects a
incredibly
player,
interesting.
That,
So on my tablet,
there's a lesser one that handles like really small
What
stuff.
are you
and
doing?
That one is like
Here you
the
go.
only thing
It-
that really
it-
can
that's all
handle
it
is, like,
shows, right, for
really
the net?
problematic.
on my phone, it gives the whole
It's
description.
Say
extremely
why?
useful. It's
That
not
doesn't make any sense.
The difference between my phone and my tablet. It
on
gives
what?
net plus 1.
Oh.
My phone gives me the full description of what happens with a net, but on my tablet it doesn't.
That's really stupid.
Yeah.
One's the site, one's the app.
No, they're both the app.
This doesn't make any sense at all!
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's an item manager, not search. Let me search for it.
Should be fun.
You're good
Wait,
on
I
that
can
one.
I can add or gain 1 spell slot, but can I change another spell too?
Yeah, if
Anytime
you gain
you-
a spell slot, if you are capable of preparing another spell, then you can prepare a new spell, but you can also change 1 spell out.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Okay, that's. Apparently, in my inventory, it won't show me anything, but if I search it in like the search bar, it'll tell me everything about it. Weird.
A little strange.
Yeah. Sadly, it's only a DC 10 item.
Alright, if you guys are ready to proceed.
I guess so.
I'm ready.
I ain't got nothing else to do.
I'm ready.
I want to hit something.
We just got done with that.
No, we haven't hit anything.
So as you awaken on the outskirts of the Kobold City, what would you guys like to do?
Oh, plus 7.
I guess
Head
let's
back
start heading
towards
back to town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start heading back to
As
Ruthison.
you
Did we
hitch
want
up
to
the
swing
elephant,
through
Are we needing
Stratton?
it?
I don't think we're close to Stratton, are we?
I,
I think so.
I thought we said we were going to swing through Stratton.
For what?
I don't think we're
Just to
near
swing
it.
through. I don't know.
Are we near it?
I mean, we're like a couple days travel, I think.
We're
Yeah,
closer
that's
to Stratton than we are Utheston.
Well,
you're
Utheston,
about
we
equal
gotta
distance
tell
from the
them,
two.
though, whether or not
Sure.
about the
Why do we
dragon.
want to go back there?
I don't know. We were
There's
talking.
nothing to do.
I don't know.
We
We
can
were
send them a
talking
letter.
about it, but it doesn't matter.
I think we want to show them proof.
Yeah, we'll just head back to Houston. I
I
think
was
we.
gonna say, what was the reasoning for going to Stratton?
I have no clue. It's
That's
been
what I
like
was trying to see.
it was us like 2 months ago talking about what we wanted to do. But-
Okay, yeah, we gotta go back because Falgren wants us to kill the dragon or prove its false or whatever. So we need to show him that there was the green dragon. We ran it off, and now the emerald dragon is gonna take care of it. And we're not messing with the emerald dragon.
So I don't know if we want to say we ran it off, more like it ran off. If
We
we,
ran it off.
it fled
ran
with its
it
tail
off.
between its legs. If it was a dog, it would have had its tail between its
Yeah,
legs.
we ran it off.
We ran it off. We said, get out of town.
No, we were saying come back here, come back to town.
Get back here! I'll bite your legs off.
But the whole thing was,
Swing it back.
It's
we're
no
not
longer a
messing
threat.
with the emerald
No,
dragon.
yeah, no. The Emerald
Put that
Dragon
shit
can have
down,
its
down,
town.
That shit, yeah, no, that's
We did get a long rest and a level up.
Let's not tempt fate.
yeah. Let's just go tell Uthran,
Pussies.
Uthison, Lord Uthis.
Valgren.
Alright, so you're heading back to Utheston?
Yeah,
Yeah.
to tell Valgren about the dragons, and then
We're
Then we
getting
gotta
real
go to the
comfortable calling the
capital.
Lord by his first name.
that's the only way I can. Cause I wrote it down.
I know.
Yeah, we'll tell him, and
Lord
then we gotta
Baldrin or
go.
his son, Lord Walgren?
Then we gotta go to the capital.
Yeah.
which is a long fucking way.
Which we did decide that on going to the capital that we are taking a short. We're going to the capital and then we're swooping back up to the lake for the elephant.
Yeah. Did we?
Yeah, we
Yes.
talked about it
Okay.
2 months ago.
Okay.
It's all on camera.
Sure. I believe it.
Because the elephant talked to me about it, and I am trying to
Just a friendly reminder. Don't.
free myself of this burden.
I am sworn to carry a burden.
Shut the fuck up. You know when the dragon was hitting you? Did you keep track of how much it hit you?
Mm-hmm.
The number of points?
Mm-hmm.
69.
Yeah. Got me through about 3 points.
Nice. I just like the 69. I was like, yeah.
There was a moment when Marks was off with the Emerald Dragon. I rolled a 69 on the D100s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll start heading back.
Yep.
We also have to keep an eye out for your assassins.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got assassins after me. So, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
so-
sure the dude already killed like all of them.
Maybe, probably, but let's still keep an eye out.
Yeah, let's.
He had a gun pointed at a dragon. I'm pretty sure he took care of him.
Well,
But still keep an eye out.
Yeah, check it anyway. Just,
Better safe than sorry.
It's better fun than sorry.
So, yeah, I'll be looking out for people trying to kill me.
Yeah, I'm like, just as we're going, keep an eye out for anybody who looks like they're trying to sneak up on Liam.
Alright. So somebody roll me a percentile.
I got him in my hand.
Oh no!
11.
11. Oh, Jesus Christ.
11.
A dragon appears out of nowhere.
A dragon appears.
It
There's
might
our
be.
proof.
I actually think that 11 is a dragon.
You're going to get your dragon fight after all.
And I didn't take the 600 feet.
Let's say the dice give you a middle finger here in just a second.
What the fuck it off? I just rolled another 21.
Wow.
Why do we keep doing that?
I don't know. Funny now.
It's inscribed in your brain.
Trying to fall.
I'm trying to get another 69 right here.
Mom?
No, I don't know what it is.
Wait, his mom would be on the.
Yeah, it
20.
would be a lot older than that.
That'd be a,
Split Bell Island.
that'd be a
81.
40 or Tribble, wouldn't it?
55. Sorry.
Or
Yes, it should be.
98.
Yeah, 98 is not good.
I'm sure it's not.
A 100 was.
only because of the elephant. I swear to God, if it's more heads.
Oh my God, no.
We're
We're
driving by them.
Thank you.
We're
We're on the
ignoring
same
them.
page.
What?
If it's more hags, we're just driving by.
More heads?
Hags.
If it's anybody sitting on the side of the road who don't give a fuck who it is, we're driving past them.
Really? Because as you guys are traveling, you see an old man on the side of the road.
Fucking hell.
It's an old wizard.
I throw some rations to him. Have a good day.
It's
So,
my birthday!
it was your big
As you guys,
Technically, still is.
Till my
as you guys are traveling, you
Always been
get
like
out of
that.
the woods and make your way onto the road. About 3 in the afternoon, because you guys slept in a little late from being up until 2 a.m. At about 2 in the afternoon, you're going along and you see an old dwarven man sitting on the side of the road. And as you approach, he looks up and he goes, "Hey! Afternoon to you. You wouldn't be adventurers, would you?
Nope.
It's my birthday.
Well, a happy birthday to you. Wonderful for you. I'm very
Good day.
glad. How old are you now?"
0.
I don't get it, but okay.
He's
Yeah.
12 hours old.
11 minutes.
Okay. Well, if you guys happen across any adventurers, I have a map of a dungeon that I want someone to follow along. With a really quite famous adventurer got lost down there, and the map's the only thing. I think there's some Her name was Leadon. Big chick, gray skin, long hair. Very nice.
Fuck
I
did
don't
he
know.
That's exactly Liam's type. Let's go.
Yeah, it really is. It's Liam's
Okay,
type.
We know what
What did he
Leadon
say?
Tall chick, red hair.
Adventure, get lost in a dungeon. Big chick, gray skin, long hair. Leonin. They add on some name this. I can't quite get it right.
Keep driving. We ain't doing. Well, tell the next adventurers with me.
Okay. I'm just trying to find someone who will follow the map and go save the Goliath lady. Okay. Thanks for talking. Have a good day.
Yep.
I throw some rations to him, and then Dwarves say,
I don't know who the fuck
"Have a
she
good
is.
day. Be safe."
Oh, thank you. Jerky's nice.
I don't know who the fuck he is.
I
He could
could
be a hag.
hag in disguise. Hag
I don't know
disguised as
who
an
this
old man.
Leadon chick is. But if Raid dies, you're dead.
She sounded right up your alley, though.
I will kill you dead.
I didn't roll the
Your
dice.
ass better get her out
I
of
didn't
there.
roll the dice. Blame the one that rolled the dice.
Hey,
Just saying.
you're the one who picked the category. You have multiple pages you could have chosen from.
It's not like I looked at it and said, let's choose this one. I choose one and it is what it is.
Let's go.
Okay, thank you again. Goodbye.
It was fate's decision. The dice chose.
Yeah, I guess I have to find someone else who cares.
I cared, but
It's probably a trap.
I love traps.
I don't want to do it with a trap. We gotta go tell this jackasses that dragons, and then we gotta go to the damn capital, and we got shit to do.
So as you proceed,
Busy schedule.
Yeah.
over the next 2 days, you travel your way back, eventually finding your way back to the great city of Uthiston.
Never been
I will stab you with a pencil.
As you approach the city, is there anything you guys specifically would like to do?
Check to see if my grave has been dug behind the Adventurers Guild as we pass by.
I don't think you have to worry about it.
Well, I'm pretty sure she got my grave somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure, but it's not going to be somewhere obvious, like behind the Adventurers
Well,
Guild.
that's true, because the guards would know she did it. But I don't think that if she did it, I'm pretty sure that if she killed me in front of the Adventurers Guild with all the guards watching, they would watch
They're not
her
going to do anything.
drag my ass, bury me in the ground, and then they'd all just go get a beer at the pub.
I think she's going to have you. She's going to bury you somewhere else. She's going to bury you where nobody else will find you.
I don't think she cares if anybody knows that she kills me.
No, I know, but she doesn't want anybody to ever find you. She'll gladly admit that she did it, but she doesn't want anybody to dig you up.
I don't think she cares if anybody digs me up at this point. I think she's just gonna kill me. What do you do?
I'm sure she knows what a necromancer is. She don't have to deal with you
Nec-
twice.
Necromancer. Shut up.
So,
Alright, so yeah.
I
We're
guess
just
to-
heading to-
Lord Uthis?
yeah.
alright,
I don't
as you
think
make
we have
your way
anything else to
over
do.
to the inner keep, finding your way, the guards greet you. Hey, welcome back. It's been a while.
Yep. Talking about some dragons.
Oh yeah, okay, we'll send a message in.
Thanks.
As the guard goes running inside. About 10 minutes later, Lord Uthiston comes out. He comes down and he goes, welcome. Welcome back. Glad to see that you've arrived safely.
Thank you.
I would have invited you in, but certain renovations are happening and I'm not supposed to bring anybody in. My assistant said no one on the floor, so, it's...
Oh, no, sir. We understand. Absolutely. You gotta listen to the ladies, because they're what make our life bright.
So you come to report in on the dragon situation? Obviously, it couldn't have been too bad. You did return after all.
Zuh.
Yeah.
Dragon zuh.
Yeah.
Dragons plural.
Yeah.
Dragons plural. Are you serious? Really?
Yeah.
Who we talk to?
Lord Uthis.
Lord Uthis.
Yep.
Well, we went for the birthday party,
Yeah.
and it was a kobold village. Used to be a
Right,
gnome
you had
village.
mentioned.
Now it's a kobold village.
Uh-huh.
We found out by accident that the head of the kobold village was not actually a kobold.
Is polymorph.
It was Green Dragon.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have reports of the Green Dragon, so you've confirmed the Green Dragon is there.
Yep.
Is it a problem?
Was there.
Was there.
Ah! You dealt with it then. How wonderful.
We started whooping ass.
It's a
Yeah,
pussy.
we whooped his
It
ass.
ran away.
Pretty
And then
good.
it ran
And
away.
then it ran. But then we had a little bit of a complication because the dragon, who had been taking him a little century, a century,
Magical
Field
experience
trip.
in the Pharaoh?
yes,
Wow.
field trip in the Fey realm, came back
At the same time.
Yeah,
After the other one ran
after
away.
the other one ran away.
Sadly.
What amazing timing.
Really is.
She was gone and left her city with her gnomes.
But you said it was kobolds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
It
was.
wasn't.
She was very upset that her gnomes were not in her city.
She's gone for 100 years. So much can change in that time.
Yeah, well, you try telling that to an upset dragon.
Emerald dragon.
Fair.
dragon.
Emerald dragon.
Emerald.
Emerald. We
Emerald.
have a
Really?
scale to prove it.
I've heard that they were quite. Oh my.
Yeah.
That is quite beautiful, may I?
There's my hat.
Very nice.
Takes it and he looks and he goes, so smooth that you can see through it.
Very
Glass
nice
up.
lady
It's
when you
incredible.
talk to her after she gets over being very angry
Amazing.
at you.
Truly
Um,
grand.
Thank you.
But yeah, she has taken control of that village now and is gonna do whatever she wants to with it, and I'm not telling her she can't.
Oh yeah, understandable. I mean, it sounds like we've traded one dragon for another, but at the
But
same
she's
time,
an emerald, so she should not be any problems for y'all. Because
Oh,
she's a
truly
good
amazing.
dragon.
And she said she was going to deal with our other green dragon
Yes.
problem because she was upset that he had taken over and was messing around in her city.
Now she wants
So
to
she's
rebuild it because she
dealing
doesn't
with
like
that.
that.
Well, it sounds like the problem is,
Solved.
or at least no longer as pressing.
Yes.
It's wonderful. It's great news. That's a shame you weren't able to slay the dragon. That truly would have
Yeah,
been
if the
quite an
little
amazing thing. But
Bitch hadn't turned into a little tiny bird and ran. We couldn't.
it's unusual for a green dragon to flee, of course. But
He mentioned something about somebody finding out he was there, and
Yeah.
he
I'm guessing
seemed
it
very
was-
panicked.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
it
well, that
was
would make
that
sense
dragon.
with the
It didn't, but it didn't seem like he knew about the Emerald Dragon. It seemed because
I think they knew.
well, there
Because
was
he
a-
knew that wasn't his lair.
There was a well-known adventurer, legendary really, who kind of went on a green dragon genocide years back. So perhaps that has something to do with it.
possibly I would
Ah, who?
guess.
Oh, it was the Warriors of Light. No, they took over the old place of the Warriors. Something about donkeys.
Ah, the purple donkeys.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right, but something of that effect. The apparently it's the dwarven one that was with that group.
Harold
It's,
Little. Harold
Mini toes.
Mini Toes.
also doesn't quite sound right, but yes.
Yes,
There's
that's
something
my
to that.
hero. Harold Minito, the magenta donkeys, and Harold Minito. Yes.
I think you might be sure. Well, why not? It sounds similar. I haven't read it myself. I just remember hearing something of green dragons being much more rare after his
Do you know where we could possibly find more
That's
information on that?
wonderful.
I mean, the library system would keep very much tabs on that, although I don't spend as much time
Yeah.
there as I should.
I was very disappointed they did not have much information on my magenta donkeys or Harold Minito. And I looked.
I doubt that very much. The library is a fairly comprehensive source of information, and legendary adventurers who've fought in the way that they did are usually well recorded.
And
Especially
that
as
damn
recently
librarian
as it
did
has.
He left, damn him.
Don't we have another one now?
No, there's not. Well, I don't know. Is there another librarian in yet? Because I know that.
The library's been closed for quite some time now.
Damn. You know, I'm gonna have to talk to him when I see him.
We can go to a
Damn
different
turtle.
town. I know we're supposed to be stopping in Whitway for his stuff.
Yeah, they probably
might-
got.
they
And
might
I
be
can look it up.
stuff.
I can't wait. I love finding
Anyway,
out stuff about them. That's my
Thank
hero.
you. You've done a
Communist
wonderful
books?
task here.
Yeah, man.
I have, in your absence, I having done as much for the city as you have, I've assumed that you would have succeeded on this, and I tried to pull together some sort of reward of sorts. I have. Are any of you like specifically more nature-based, in touch with nature, druidic sorts?
I'm not, no, sir. I'm a heal.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've been
How-
part of the ground before.
Have we? Are you?
She's new.
You have,
new.
you have a new addition.
We have a new edition, yes.
Oh.
Yes, she's a day and 12 hours old.
Yes.
Oh, he
Oh, it's
stands.
okay.
He like leans in. He's like, "Hello." Yes, you look much older. And he like flusters gently.
That's a child.
He's like,
She was a
That's why I
phoenix.
She
Right.
was a
Squirrels.
phoenix. She just had rehatched.
Very interesting situation. Something
Don't ask.
happening. It's really weird.
Yeah, don't ask.
Even we don't really know what's
It's very
happening.
confusing.
"Oh,
Interesting times.
She's been entrusted with us, though. And we're going to take good care of her.
Down, Liam. Down.
Anyway,
I have not hit on her once.
so
Not once.
Yeah.
she is amongst you now.
Yes, she's one
So
of the
a
watch.
reward would be
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
shared.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
very well. And he reaches down and he pulls out from a bag about softball size, fist sized charm. It looks like a bundle of dried plant stems wrapped in silver thread, and it's hung around a leather thong, a necklace. And he says, "I found this amongst my dead wife's belongings, and I have no need. And as you guys have done a great service for the city yet again, this is for you." And it shall be proclaimed that Baron Mark Sarral shall be officially recognized as a, which by the way, the Corallian has approved of your appointment into nobility, allowing me to officially make the title a thing. So you are officially Baron Mark Sarral. And now we shall see if you can help make this nation a better and greater place through your efforts, and perhaps even have a new outlying township.
Well, that's wonderful. Thank you, sir. We didn't expect all that, but
Now,
We kind of did.
we're being nice.
I know, but
Honest.
we remember.
I
Kind
believe that you have business in the capital.
Yes, sir.
I believe you should probably make your way there sooner than later. My
Yes, sir.
understanding is that the Corallian looks forward to seeing you within a couple of weeks. I think it is travel from here,
Yes, sir.
and
Seems like.
What time of day is it now?
right now it's about 10 a.m.
Okay, so should we head there today or wait till tomorrow? We got anything we need to do in town? We didn't get any.
So we're not going to get our money.
No, I don't think we're gonna get money because
What was the money for? I
It
mean,
was.
I think
It
that
just said 8,000 gold
yeah, but
and my official status.
the 8,000 was for
killing the dragon.
for killing the dragon. Yeah,
and we unfortunately
did not kill the dragon. Yeah,
So close. If I remember the damn potion of speed.
yeah, 8,000 was for
By the way,
killing
you
the
can add
dragon.
that to your inventory on your character sheet, and it does require attunement. So.
Yeah, the 8,000 was if we killed it,
Yeah. So close.
but
It's
that's
my fault.
okay.
It's my fault. I let the
it's
damn.
No, it's all Jamie's fault because he
Manage.
almost drove their species to extinction.
Well, that's
So it doesn't have
Carter's
the
fault,
balls.
technically.
Who had their hands on the steering wheel?
Oh,
Who
that,
shot it?
that would be Oliver's fault.
I was flying, okay? He was shooting.
The cobalt was shooting. All right, so okay.
I should have been cobalt.
So, do we have anything we need to do here in town before we leave to head to the capital?
No.
We need
don't-
to. We need to leave
And then
as soon as
there.
we can because
Well, that's
we're
why
going to
I'm
be
asking.
making.
Three
We
tickets
we
left.
still got to get to the bandit that I got for Tiamat or Bahamut. He's a Tiamat worshiper. We got to find him so I can bring him back to a temple of Bahamut.
Oh, so we can.
So while we're on our way, because he's on our way.
we can tie him up and stick him in the car.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
so, okay,
Well, if we
yeah.
cut his legs off, he won't go anywhere.
I said that.
Well,
Jamie
we can cut his
was
legs and
like,
arms off and I can
Bahamut's
heal
a
him.
just god, but I'm like, he worships Tiamat.
Well, if we can't run, then
You
we
don't
can
have
keep
to
him in
do
the
it.
car.
I'll do it.
And then I can heal him so he doesn't bleed out.
Dylan's our hero.
Hey, I never said I was a hero.
Okay, so
I'm here because I like taking things.
so we wave as we get
I mean, that's why I'm here.
I guess.
So yeah, I guess we're heading to. Well, we don't have anything that we need, right? No.
Maybe we
So-
can go past the guy and go find a dungeon for you.
No.
What do I need to do?
You said you wanted to hit something.
The bandit.
Woo!
So yeah, I guess let's
We got this dude's guards.
just immediately start.
No.
Just-
Lord Uthis.
This is we're
Get his
we're
guard.
speed running Uthiston. We came in, we rushed in, talked to Lord Uthis, and then we're leaving.
Here's your shaking me now. Let's go.
Yeah, skipping dialogue.
Gotta find Bogdan Josepho.
Well, should we see if anybody's seen him? Do we know where he's headed?
We know where he's
where
at.
he was.
Where was he?
Last seen him which way?
Well, which way? Okay, so we're headed to which way?
I didn't write that part down. It was find Bogdan.
We're going which way?
How far is which way from Uthiston?
7 days.
7 days, so it's a week.
I was about to say.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
You're looking at 2.5 weeks.
Is it closer to?
It's on the way to the capital.
Okay, on the way to the capital.
Yeah. On the map, you got
Yeah, I know we're like up in the top corner.
We're at
right
the
here
egg.
is Uthiston.
Yeah.
Which way is here? Then Dark Hutch. Then the Eternal Grove.
Good
Okay.
lord,
What's,
we gotta
what's
wait
in
to go.
Dark Hutch? So we,
Dark Hutch is another city like Uthiston.
This is a
just
pretty
after we,
darn big
I don't think
country.
we had anything there, so
No.
it's just another city we could pass through to.
Mhm. It's just another city on the way.
Awesome.
We're going on an adventure for the first time.
Yep.
Yeah, we're actually leaving like a 1
You're
week.
leaving the area that you started in.
We're leaving the starter area.
Well, we started in.
Congratulations, you beat the tutorial.
Yeah.
Remember, go back to level 1.
Fuck no. No, thank you. Please no.
I'd like not to, thank you.
I quite like where I'm at, sir.
Do
Please.
you want another one?
I have my
Please, sir, may I not?
I have my split like I like it.
I want not to.
I finally got some magic that I can use.
I don't want
It
great
took me a
checks
minute,
of
too.
land, Father.
I want to not have back pain when I grow up.
Jesus.
You're wrong about that one. And if somebody lifts up, you get off balance. It is
Where was he at?
so not fun.
Last scene in which way?
Last seen in which way, which is like 2.5 weeks from here. So we better get to traveling.
We better get to traveling. Somebody load up.
We're already loaded, man. We never unpacked.
Yeah.
We never unpacked. This is us getting to the hotel and then leaving the next day. Leaving within like an hour.
This is like you find the crappy hotel until you go find somebody.
Yeah, we
better.
the cheapskate booked a cheap nasty hotel and we got in. We're like, no,
Yep.
we're leaving. Except this is a good city.
What the heck is that?
How about no?
No. Never.
He never reacted
On
to the
our way
last
now,
one.
which way?
You did.
I didn't see him. What did he do?
Nah, you actually, I just
If you can't find that
you should
version,
name your barony nowhere.
No.
And we're gonna get a small purple dog named Courage. He lives in the middle of nowhere.
Nice.
So you don't want to do any shopping or anything in preparation of the journey?
Don't think we need. Do we
No,
need
I'm gonna go
anything?
shopping in the next town.
All right.
I don't.
Be a
I
while.
don't think we need anything. I mean,
I need
If
to,
we need food,
I
we'll
need
just
to
Healing
get rid
potions.
of something, but
what do we have for healing potions? Because I've got none, and it really kicked my ass last time in that last fight.
I have none.
I have
I
none.
have
You
none.
have none. You have none. I don't think Pict has any.
I doubt she has any.
No, she definitely doesn't have any.
She's a day in.
She's like 4 days old now.
She's like 4 days old.
Yeah, because there's a couple days travel here.
I only saw her yesterday. So.
I have 2 healers kits, and that is all that it says on my thing I have.
How much potions material do you have?
He's got like
I've
500 gold worth.
Yeah, I've got the stuff to make them. I just need to get them started in the tower and leave them up.
It just takes
and
a
running.
lot to do it.
Yeah, okay. 1 healer's kit is almost half gone. So
Yeah. So I guess the next time we set up, we can
I need to start. Yeah.
start making potions.
Yeah.
Which we got 2.5 weeks to get there. So
Well, unfortunately, without it, you can make 1 basic healing potion with 8 hours of work,
yeah,
and that requires the brewer to stay and brew for 8 hours.
yeah.
So,
So I would have to stay in the tower.
unfortunately,
y'all
it
travel.
doesn't. The first campaign, you guys had the Sanctum where it would automatically work with you.
Yeah.
This tower does not have that capability.
Do we want to try and stop by somewhere and just get a handful of potions?
Can you
until-
cheese the system?
Yeah. Let's see if let's go see if the potioner has any.
Are potions magic items?
Technically, yes.
Can they be duplicated?
By
The duplicator.
yes.
Oh.
How do
So
we?
we just get a better one, and then
How do we do? We have to figure out how to duplicate the potions now.
You guys have not investigated much.
We
of
really
the tower.
have not.
Like,
I mean,
the
I
tower's
figured-
been there, and you guys are like, yeah, we just spent 12 weeks of downtime. Did you look around the tower? Nope.
No.
Well, I use the tower to
Absolutely
make
not.
stuff,
Yeah,
but
but
like
you still
I
have
did
no
not-
idea what
yeah.
else there is.
I didn't really. I only worked with a couple of things.
Well, the thing is, though, it says that an item placed within it will float inside as the rings spin around as it draws in magical essence to copy the item, taking twice the normal crafting time for no cost. So if we get one, it takes it 8 hours to brew. It's going to take 16 hours
To duplicate.
to duplicate.
But it's just
But it's
sitting
gonna
there.
be running, especially while
yeah,
we're
it's just
resting
going to be
here.
running there. Yeah, so every day we could have a healing potion.
Sounds like a good trade-off to
Make
me.
it- Is it,
As
so
long as
it's
it
the
actually works
brewing
out.
time.
We don't want to get a grater or something
Okay.
because those suckers take,
Wait,
a
yeah.
week,
Yeah, so
which means we'd have to wait 2 weeks.
so we should probably just keep running this
Let's
a
see if we
regular
can
basis.
find a healing potion
Yeah.
at the potion makers, wherever we would
The
buy them.
apothecaries.
Yeah,
Apothecaries.
apothecaries.
Yes, thank you.
Alright.
If we
So the
can,
apothecary.
I can stay in there one day and brew some,
Yeah,
but at the same time, we can also
just
put
have
one
it
of these in
have it
and
running on auto.
running, yeah.
Every part of that birds.
Okay. For the sake of expedience, woman,
Yes.
roll d20.
Yeah.
Roll an investigation check. Sorry.
Can I help with the investigation check?
No.
Oh.
Can I guidance myself?
No.
Oh.
Yes, you can. And you can help if you want to.
Yeah.
If you're trained.
I obviously have investigation.
Thank you.
That was the one thing I took.
Except
No.
Except he doesn't have acrobatics.
I don't have acrobatics, but I have investigation.
What'd you get?
1, 2, 3. At least the one is on the D4.
So you got a 4 plus 1. So you have a total of 5.
What were you looking for?
I don't know what was the investigation roll for.
Apothecary?
Trying to find healing potions. Unfortunately, after scouring the town for what seems like forever, it seems that there is none available within town at this point.
So you just have to make
Did
the
we
first one
visit
yourself.
the
Yeah, I had to
apothecary
make it
that
myself.
we got our scale from?
Yes. It seems that, because the dice decree, they are fresh out, just got bought, a bunch of them. Several adventure groups just returned and had to restock, and they unfortunately bought out the entire area. If you want to wait till tomorrow, they might have 1 or 2 coming in or being finished brewed, but at this particular point in time, there are seemingly none available.
I just had to show you that. That was.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I was just like, I was hoping it was gonna be the other way around, where you rolled like 2 nat 20s.
No.
Fate did
Just
not.
1, 2, 3, but at least the
Oh,
one
yeah.
was on the D4.
Yeah.
Like, wow. That
I was playing initiative for Sunday's campaign, and I rolled double nat 20s for one guy,
Oh man.
and he wasn't one of the strong guys. I was like, I don't really care what this guy gets. Natural 20, natural. He had advantage on the roll. I
Yeah.
got double nat 20s
Dang.
on initiative for a guy that doesn't really matter much.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, come on.
Dang.
It was
Balance is all things should be.
Yeah, right? Oh, my God.
All right. Well, I guess
most
we're not.
powerful guy, I got like a 6.
So how
With
long
advantage.
Did,
A
Balanced is all things should be.
so how long did we take looking for this shit?
2 hours.
Okay.
So it's like
12.
noon.
Yeah, it's noon.
Let's grab some lunch and get the hell out of Dodge.
Head to the pub, get some food, and go.
Yeah.
All of it. Alright.
Wave to anybody we see. Do the cheerleader wave.
I do not.
Oh, not that way.
Not that wave. No.
That's the Queen's wave.
It's a passion wave.
That's the cupped hand. Yes.
Lego.
So anyway,
Do the weird finger wave. I hate that. It's
Lego.
yeah, Lego hand.
Lego fan.
All right. Let's go to the place where we got that
my
drink.
fault. I started with the wave.
Yes, you did.
We went to that one pub that had the drink that gives you like a long rest and like or a short rest and like a drink or whatever. Some crazy alcoholic drink. Gabriel, what was it?
What?
Absinthe!
That weird. We went to a pub. There was a shot
So
that
long ago.
like it was super long ago, but there was some drink that gave us like some kind of made us fall asleep because
Oh, when after Jelly died, we went to that really expensive pub.
yeah,
Everclear.
I don't remember what the hell,
I
man.
can't remember what
You
it
have it
was
written down, I think.
because we were definitely curious about buying a bottle of it, but it was like crazy expensive.
Let's see, is it in?
God, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was forever ago.
And I made it up on the spot, so I
Yeah.
have no.
It was
notes on
definitely a high end pub because we were Jelly had just died, so we were like celebrating or not celebrating. we were remembering. We were celebrating the
Jelly just
the
died.
life.
We were celebrating.
Was
Yeah.
that
What?
We were celebrating the life that he lived,
He died.
Jesus.
as undead as he was.
You know, we still have the staff of Dungeon Crawling.
Yeah, we do still have the staff of Dungeon Calling.
Yep. I remember that. It's a fun one to have.
We should have used it when we were with the old man. Just call it to the nearest dungeon. It's that one. Hey, do you have some lady down there? Yeah. Let her go. No. I said let her go.
Making it to this chick disadvantage. Double that 20s. Okay, fuck it. I'll let her go. Jesus.
Brewster's Best Brews?
Okay.
Maybe.
That sounds familiar.
Probably.
So cute.
Is that right after Jelly died?
I thought it was later than that.
I'm pretty sure.
I honestly can't remember.
This is
That was
where
a
we
lot
got
more recently.
Ferdinand, name of the
Furner! That's my buddy. My best
So
buddy.
this
His
is
best
where we
friend.
got
We're gonna talk tacos later.
That would have should have been
Butter
before.
turns into a very tall elven man. That's after
Yeah.
right after Jelly died October 23rd. Yeah, this is right after Jelly died.
October 23rd.
Ferdinand. Oh yeah, we got Ferdinand, but I don't think he was named Ferdinand.
Well, he named him Ferdinand.
Yeah.
He named himself. He also named himself.
So
How are you
yes.
for dinner?
I don't know. We might just not have it written down.
Yeah, I think that is the Brewster's Best Brews.
That sounds vaguely familiar, but
Yeah,
it
I
has
think
been
Ages.
8-9 months ago.
Yeah. We'll have to go back and watch to see what
Yeah,
all
I
it was.
have no idea where you can find that.
Yeah. Oh, we'll figure it out. I'm sure there's a title episode about Jelly dying somewhere, and we'll just go through that episode.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's specifically the main thing.
Something similar. Actually, I'm curious now. God, Jimmy, what did you send? Huh?
It's already on.
It's on. I'll turn it up.
Oh god, that's
What
what
did
you
you say,
meant
Jamie?
Rocky.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck
I had so much fun with Rocky. It was so good.
God, Rocky.
That moment when you went,
Yeah.
Is Rocky sore? And I was like, yes!
Finally.
Finally, someone asked the question. Too bad it's too late.
Too late.
Alright, so, having looked through the town, finding no potions that you are able to get your hands on for now, are you guys just hitting the road then?
Yep.
Just gonna hit the road.
After
Alright.
we get
Roll an attack.
I'm sorry? On the road?
You're trying to hit the road.
I'm gonna fucking get him.
75.
17.
The earth shatters. Thank God you're not on the earth. You're in Centella.
Goblin
Earth's
Riverside.
quaking.
So, as you guys hit the road at noontime, you find yourselves heading down towards which way on your grand adventure? Towards the capital, for you have been summoned by the royal leader of Izosa. Find your way down through the road. I want someone to roll me a D100.
Hey,
wanna
Doug,
Go ahead.
give me your big one.
You want to?
Oh shit. I'll be here all day.
Don't do that. Let's not do that.
That's the exact opposite of what we want.
Is it?
96.
I have to give you that on that one, Jesus.
Not 69. It's 96.
Have you seen this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I couldn't remember.
I was, because doing
Dear
the
God,
drop on him, and I was like, I will break.
It will break. And then the
Jamie.
box.
Roll me 4d4.
4d4.
You need to borrow. There's two.
Oh, give me one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got all sorts of types of over here. Pink, purple thing.
It's a bean.
It's the bean.
It's the best shape ever for rolling d4.
We're all gonna die. All twos.
All twos?
Every single one of them is a 2.
This and the
Okay. Wow.
These two are my favorite shape of d4s.
Yes, I love these shapes.
They're the best because they roll better in my opinion.
Oh.
Okay. That is, wow, okay.
4.
Yeah, they really.
As you guys
they
are
really like
traveling
swords.
down the road, you guys find yourselves going across the plains. Following the road, there's a rather large hill that the road is going around instead of over the top of. As you start going around the side of this hill, you guys hear very faintly a clattering of hooves. Just a... And it's like, okay, what are we dealing with? And you see a couple of wild horses come cresting over the top of the hill. And as they come running down the side of the hill, you see that their tails are up, they're running, they're galloping away. And you guys are like, cool, look, wild horses. And you hear even more. As you look up, cresting over top of the hill, you see a large group of horse-bound, green and gray skinned orcs. And as they crest over the top of the hill, they just... And everyone, they all just... And the horses rear up. And they're just... Does anybody speak Orcish?
Orcish? No.
I don't.
Not Orcish.
I don't get that one.
No.
Um,
No.
I call back an undercommon.
Nope.
I just start cycling through languages I know.
Parlez-vous français? Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
No.
Habla español?
I speak white boy.
I speak ogre.
Do you speak ogre?
So, as it all stops, you hear this just...
Speak a lot of languages.
And then one orc comes riding down the hill as the others all pull bows, knock arrows, and draw them, preparing. As you guys are like, that's 23 arrows every 6 seconds. And it's going to take a long time to get to them. Uh-oh.
How far?
They're about 300 feet up. But it's on an uphill incline.
I was gonna say that's
We
in
do
our range.
one round, I'll be there.
Anyway, so this one comes down, and he comes over and he goes, "Any dwarves amongst you?
No.
No. Sorry, no
Are
dwarves.
you hiding any dwarves?
No.
No.
Why would we hide a dwarf?
Because we are killing
But
Why
why?
would we? But we don't. We didn't know that, so why would we have a dwarf or hide a dwarf?
Yeah.
He makes a good point. Roll persuasion.
What are you killing tomorrow?
Oh, we roll race coin every morning. Joe, which one come up?
Can I buy a race coin?
No, only orcs can play the race coin.
Mike.
15 persuasion.
Are you denying me?
It's
My
very
Mike
minority
doesn't
right?
want to sell one, do you?
What was your persuasion?
It's
15.
Mike, not the orc.
And he looks at you and he goes,
There's race coins in this game. We need one.
it's sad day when it come up orc.
Oh
Oh
god.
God.
How many days has it come up orc?
Whoa, none in my lifetime, thankfully.
Many sides are on this
But
die.
my dad died very, very, very tragically.
Jesus. God
I'm
almighty.
sorry. This is the
Why?
best ever.
I need a race coin.
No. It's not okay to play race coin.
What about card?
Shut up. 15, he goes, whoa, you make good points. You not know we hiding dwarf, hunting dwarfs, so you know hide. Good point. I go see if they okay.
Have a good day.
Anyone wearing trench coats?
No.
No
No.
trench coats.
I throw back my cloak to show
Okay.
that I'm not hiding anybody.
No dwarves in trench coats. Last time we hunt gnomes, we think we not find, but they trick. Gnomes in trench coats looks like human. It's
No
okay.
trench coats.
We go away. He goes turns around and goes riding up and. I said no trench coats.
You know, I think that's got to be one of the funniest fucking things we've had to happen to us today.
Genocide?
I want a race coin.
Not that they're killing dwarves, just that we had an orc come down here and ask us if we were hiding dwarves
You know
in a
what's funny?
trench coat.
You know what was funny?
That's just.
What? They meant Haru, okay?
At this point, it's not surprising.
No,
No,
Haru definitely had a race coin.
Definitely.
he did.
He's the inventor of the race coin.
Yes, and it was dragons. Poor dragons.
He branched off, okay?
Okay.
Are we free to go? Are they passing on?
He rides back down to you guys and
Oh
he goes,
God.
It's a strange thing. They say you look like dwarfs. I think they angry we no find it. So, I tell them that you are not dwarves,
Yes.
but if problem happen, we flip coin again, and if coin come up with what are you?
That's
Where
a
do
lot of
I
different
get
races.
the coin?
I'm an elf. He's
Elf.
a human. He's an
Human.
elf.
Elf.
He's an automaton, and I don't know what she
if coin
is.
has that.
I don't know what she is,
Different
I'm a
species.
druid.
but you're still an elf.
Oh.
They're orcs. They
You are-
generalize.
You
Oh, an elf.
you are a elf. Yes.
Yeah.
An elf.
Oh, so we have
Three
three
species.
elf, one human, one automaton. Okay, I go explain.
You know what I see?
Where do I get a coin?
23 dead men.
I see a
Let's
target
just-
rich environment.
Let's just keep going.
You get it from Orc God.
Work God?
Yes.
Okay.
God of chaos, murder, and death, and horribleness.
I think we were
Merkel?
in chaos right here.
Don't think so.
Okay.
No, he's,
Can I make a check?
What, the death?
Grundlewood?
yeah. He
That's
grumps.
the orc.
Grump.
Orc God
I don't
grumps.
know these things.
Orc God grumps. Yes. I go see.
Isn't he similar to the dude that you were as far as-
Maglubiet.
Oh, that's Maglubiet.
That's for
Yes,
hobgoblins.
He rides back up.
Yeah, are they? Well, they're up
Or
there,
goblin
right?
ones.
Can we just keep on, slowly going?
If
Let's.
you guys want to try, you certainly can.
Are we sure we want to try?
As he goes up there and
We'll just slowly. It's not like we're running. Just keep going.
as you guys start along,
Just slowly, okay.
you see three of the orcs get down off of their
If we kill them, we can
Horses.
take their race coin.
they sheath the things and they go walking
That's what I'm
over
thinking.
and they go Wee-ga-shaba! Wee-ga-shaba! Wee-ga-shaba!
Why don't we start moving
Could you
towards
walk
us
around?
with him?
Wee-ga-shaba! And then they all
That's probably
three
a good idea.
throw their hands out, and they interlace the three of them, and you see this large stone coin.
Oh, fuck
Just-
yeah, that's fun.
And they catch it. It's like the size of a dinner plate, and they catch it, and they're like, ooh, ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
we need to start
ooh.
heading towards
And then they
them.
just go,
If they
"Ooh,
come,
ah,
if they come at us,
ooh,
I want to be able to hit them.
ah,
I don't want them
and
to
they
have
throw
a
it,
free
and it
turn on
spins
me.
up in the air. I need a perception check. For
Okay.
everybody.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna damage myself to make most
I love these random
stop.
encounters. It's so fun.
Motherfucker. I can't roll for shit.
Alright, get it out.
Hey, my game's working out.
You go down.
17.
Use these. dice.
Oh, yeah,
I
buddy.
will.
Would you roll?
Perception.
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay. It's a good roll.
Oh, wait.
22.
23.
23?
Today's a new day.
28.
28?
Yeah, 28.
25.
25?
14.
14. Okay, so the 25 and the 28. Yeah. As the coin flies in the air, you see, as it's flipping through the air, you see that it shows a outline of a figure. You see that there's one with tusks, one with pointy ears. There's one with a big beard. And as it flips through, you see various things. At one point, you see a little gear-shaped automaton with a little pickaxe in its hand. But on the other side of the coin, there's a giant middle finger. Just a...
Oh, no.
And so it's flip, race, flip, middle finger, race, middle finger, race, middle finger, race, middle finger, race, middle finger. As it flies up through the air. As it falls back down, I need each of you who are a representative of your race to roll a d20.
I'm the only one.
But is all three of us?
So what about us three?
You are three are elves, so one of you may roll for your race.
I've been rolling like garbage, so I'm not
Dibs.
rolling.
Dibs.
19.
19, okay.
11.
11,
15.
15. As it... And you see dirt... The owl go walking over and the orcs go... Ah! Ah! And the one guy comes down. He goes, oh, it is a good day. It did not land on orc. It's land.
It ran on my choice.
You just want to fight.
Yeah, he really does.
We're probably going to start one anyways. How many were there?
23.
24.
24. That's it.
24 orcs, yes.
The one here and then 23 on the hill.
I think we can take them.
Liam would love to not die today.
I can tell bonus. So we're gold.
We just need to start moving toward where we're
This is definitely not the time to use the potion of speed. This is being
Yeah,
wasted on
he
This
said-
is a big enough fight.
Oh, it's good day. It's no land on orc. It's land on ogre. It was close, because not many read well. Ogre and orc both start with same letter. We all
does.
clench for a moment, but it's okay. So, ogre, big
Yeah.
and very slow, so not much chase. We're gonna go now. Make Grumsh frown upon you and rip out your eye when you least expect it. If we come across you and it is your day, may we have a good fight. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He turns and rides away. And you see there's one orc up there with his arrow drawn and pointing it in your direction. He's just shaking, and the others are like,
I yank up the heavy crossbow and just set it on my hand like I'm just like, I put like dead set pointing at the dude, just like,
Blunderbuss.
just looking at him, just like, do it. I dare you. Do it.
And they just, one guy goes over, he puts his arm around the guy's shoulder holding the bow, and he just pats him. The guy's like, and turn him right around.
Yeah, I've dropped the crossbow. God, I wish I knew Orcish.
Oh,
I
it's
knew
so much fun to tell
Orcish.
you guys all that.
If I knew it, God.
As the guy's just like, he like releases the bow, he's just like, they start to ride away, they ride back over the hill and disappear. So as the day progresses,
Even this was rolling like garbage. Today's just not a good day for dice.
oh, shut up! You rolled a 28 on the perception check.
Only because I rolled an 8 on the D8.
Oh no, we're rolling bad today. Shut up.
That's a natural one. On the cheese.
Maybe they are.
On the cheese.
So this is the cheese dice. That always rolls that.
So as you guys continue to travel, nighttime comes. What would you guys like to do?
I said that's the 12.
I
Pop
guess
up the tower and
put the tower up and start going.
Alright, as evening comes to bear, you toss the tower effigy out, and the night is yours.
You gonna?
yeah, I'm going to use some of my things and try to concoct a healing potion.
Alright. So, going to the brewing area on the 4th floor, I believe it is.
Yes. 3rd floor.
3rd floor. That's right. 4th floor is the library. As you find your way to the 3rd floor, you find yourselves over to the brewing area. Gathering your ingredients, you put the ingredients within the pot and begin the brewing process. Please roll me a d20 plus your proficiency modifier plus your wisdom score.
Anything I can do to help.
Are you proficient in brewers?
I thought it was herbalism.
Are you proficient in herbalism?
I am.
No. What about cooking?
21.
21. So as you
21.
begin the brewing process, starting in the evening, you will have to work through the night and probably gain a point of exhaustion in order to have this happen during the night.
That's how.
Okay? So as everyone else is getting ready to settle in for their long rest, Liam is just over there stirring the pot, adding a little bit here, stirring the pot, adding a little more, adding a little bit more water when it starts to boil down a little bit, and it's just brewing on this. Is there anything anybody else would like to do before the long rest happens?
The item duplicator is in the enchantment level, right?
No, it is right next to them.
Okay. Is it?
Wendy.
Yes.
You know, even if you do end up with your point of exhaustion, you can take a rest while we travel. You take this potion.
No, I don't need it.
If you want
Yeah.
to.
But no, I can.
Yeah, but it's useless.
Yeah, it really is kind of
It's
useless.
like that's the only
Sell it.
It's not useless, but
you
in this
immediately
moment.
made great use of it when you
Yeah.
got it. Like, man, this potion is amazing. Okay, we use it. It sucks.
Oh, only one person could use it.
Yeah. We've already established that I have that inherently.
Well, not everybody's made of metal.
Yeah.
It doesn't work on those.
Nope.
And how many gold does it take to make the
The ingredients, 25 gold bar.
25, right? So 116 minus 25.
How many? 116?
Yeah, well, that's something I've got left over. I need to keep it all in one place as well. So, okay. Righty-doity.
Alright.
Well, is what I will be doing for the night.
Did the cat chew on this thing, or did you chew on it?
I did.
There's a teeth mark on it.
Alright, so as you all settle in for the night, Liam is up there brewing away. As the dawn comes about, Liam, you've successfully brewed 1 potion of healing.
Yay! I put it in the rings so that it can copy the item.
Okay. As you place it on the ring, you see that as you put it in there, you're like, how is this supposed to, boom? And you feel this force like pull it from your hand as it sits there, and you now watch it rotate in various seemingly nonsensical ways and never seems to repeat the same motion twice. As it is rotating in there, the second ring starts to rotate, and you see just the barest essence of things starting to form. As you see just a little bit just sucked in here, and just like little pixels essentially coming over to the second ring and starting to form.
Awesome. Okay. Cool.
So, basically, it takes a day to make a potion. It'll take 2 days for this to copy, essentially. So.
Takes 8 hours to make it, I thought.
It's 8 hours of continuous work for you. You can only make one potion a day.
Right.
So this would duplicate it, taking twice as much
16
time.
hours.
So technically, that's true. It's bending the rules a little bit.
Well, I was gonna say one every 24-hour period.
Yeah. One every 24-hour period.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say 16 hours. I was gonna just.
Yeah, I was about to say. You
every
want to get
time
down to minutia? That's
No, I was gonna say every time we pop because if we put it on an early morning and we leave it until the next early morning.
Then it'll be their copy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you also have to be there to take. It can't copy if there's something in
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm saying. If I put it in there this morning, then when I get up tomorrow morning, I can take one out and it can do another one.
Yep, that is true.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure that's how it was going to work.
Or if you go to bed late, it'll be would have been the 16 hours, or just about the 16 hours.
One a day.
One a day.
Yeah.
Just make it easier.
Yeah.
Take
Okay.
it out when we get up.
So, Liam, you do gain your points. Actually, make a Constitution saving throw.
22.
22. You muscle through, and you're just like, oh, this is going to be worth it. And you manage to do so without gaining a point of exhaustion.
Oh,
You
crap.
are capable. 22 is a good roll for a con save. You will not be able to do it again. There won't even be a roll if you do it again. But
Yeah.
so you managed to do this without gaining a point of exhaustion. Good for you.
Thank you.
But upon awaking the next morning, do you guys wish to do anything, or are you just heading back on the road?
Do we have anything?
I don't think so.
I think we should keep moving.
Yeah, eating on the road again. Watching out still for the.
Yeah, we're still watching out for
Assassins.
any potential assassins.
All right. Somebody else roll me a D100.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. I'll use my pretty ones. 37.
37.
37.
Indeed. I'm moving myself
Only
to the
amethyst
side.
dice.
I'm moving the city because I want a little bit more space to put my arms.
Don't blame me.
We're not coming back here again ever, anyways.
Oh, Jesus. Ah,
Is it
shouldn't
more
have done
horses,
it.
but this times with bodies still strapped to them?
As you guys get started in the morning, about half an hour into your travel, you hear the clip-clop of horses coming along the road. You hear the rolling of wagon wheels coming your direction. As you guys get closer, you see a wagon full of hay being driven by one dwarf, running 4 horses. 4 horses is a very large wagon full of hay bales. And as you guys are riding along, the dwarf is watching very closely to make sure the horses are pulling the wagon correctly, and you do notice that there are 4 more spare horses walking along behind, seemingly fresh horses for the trade out. You see him glance back from time to time to make sure that the other horses are not pulling loose or getting away. As you guys draw close, you see that he reaches over and pulls something closer to his side, and then continues on along. As you guys are looking along, he looks over and just
Morning.
he just nods at you, and just like you see, like there's these fairly hard but very attentive eyes watching, looking for any strange motions. As you see, he like lays his hand down on a small box sitting next to him.
Ah, you might want to watch out. There's like some orcs running around killing things when they flip a coin.
And he just nods his head as he's continuing. As you guys continue. You come up alongside each other, and as you pass by, you watch him. Watch as you go by. Slowly watch as you turn. You see he the box that he's got his hand on. He's got his hand on the latch, ready to flip it open at any moment. And as you guys continue past, as you pass by, he keeps an eye on you. You watch as he looks forward and then watches, and then looks forward and then watches. And as the distance begins to widen, you guys pass by. He says not a word. He says not anything. Just watches as you pass.
Oh, we're not gonna kill him.
Leave him to his own devices.
Yeah. And the orcs who
He got his own
apparently
problems.
like to
We got ours.
kill the orcs. Sometimes.
As the day progresses, travel is smooth. Travel is nice. We're not gonna roll for every day because that's gonna take forever. But over the next 2 days, it's fairly smooth travel. You don't see a whole lot of issues on the road. It's fairly boring, honestly. But you are making a very good pace, making good time. On the 4th day of travel, which we're going to be...
We're passing through more rolling hills, not forest land.
Yeah, no, you see an occasional small area of trees that would be considered a small forest, but nothing large, no.
Okay.
Alrighty, I need another D100 from somebody.
Gabe!
I just want to keep an eye out for anything that looks out of place.
Understood. Acceptable.
29.
29.
Yes.
I also rolled a 29.
That's sick.
You guys got this one before.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Is it the witches?
As you guys are traveling, going up the road, just after lunch, you see a group of people walking down the road. They are gaunt. They
Oh
are
gosh.
drawn, their ribs heavily exposed.
no!
As they look almost zombie-like, but they are not. As they are carrying sacks.
Do you have your spell magic?
I've got remove curse.
Oh, he's got to move first.
As these people that some of you have seen before are traveling along,
do this?
seemingly starving, looking for food, but seemingly carrying large sacks full of food. As they are wandering towards you, help! Can you spare us some food? Please, we are so hungry. We don't know if we can make it to the next town.
How many are there?
That's a good question.
Just one?
You see a group of 12
Jesus Christ.
as they are shambling along. You see that they are carrying over their shoulder this large bag that is marked grain. You see another one that is marked oats, flour, potatoes.
Brother.
As they are going through, can you spare some food?
The skinny
We are
dogs.
starving. Please, we are anything that we could
How close are we?
eat. As they're probably about 60 feet from you at this point, as they're getting very closer. But they're just like, please.
I cast
we
the
are-
pen magic.
Didn't you guys get this on your second day?
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
campaign?
It was
Something like
It was, we were
on
traveling.
our way
very,
to
very
find the
early.
hunters.
Yeah, we were going to
Yeah.
find the hunters for
And
Stratton.
that's where we found the city, the kobolds.
Yeah, that's how we
Yeah.
found.
Like this was incredibly early. This was like the second or third campaign session. I was like, this looks familiar. Oh man!
I cast attack magic.
As you cast detect, like you're just straight up, boom, done.
Well, on myself.
Okay.
so I can see.
Looking around, you see each of these sacks of food have some sort of magic essence coming off of them. The people carrying them, you see the essence coming off of them and seeping into the person carrying the bag.
Please, please, we are starving. Can you spare us some food?
Are you gonna try to help them?
I mean, I can remove curse.
I can slow them so they'll be slower for you.
I think they're slow enough.
They are shambling.
I can slow
They
them
are
some
they are
more.
so
The only thing
thin.
is
Their
remove
clothes
curse
are
is
hanging
touch.
off them. Their
Yeah,
ribs are
that's the
horribly
problem.
I can't
exposed.
remove
Does she have
curse.
remove curse?
Get rid of resto.
How about I try?
Greater Resto requires diamond dust.
I want to touch the
Let me
bag.
get some of that.
I want to touch the bag.
I don't think you want to touch the bag. I think I'll give it to you. Because I remember I gave one of them my water thing and it.
The second they
Cursed the
touched it,
water.
it immediately died.
Mm-hmm.
And the water became cursed.
Do I yell it?
Dispel magic isn't touched.
I don't have dispel magic.
I have dispel magic.
She's got dispel magic.
She's got dispel magic
Well, then tell
Try
her to do
dispel
dispel magic.
on the bag.
Yeah, I tried on the bag. See what
Yeah,
happens.
dispel the
What's the
person.
range of dispel magic? 120 feet.
I
Oh
would
my
say it's a long
god!
range.
Yeah.
Spell magic's a long range.
Yeah,
You just
dispel
gotta do-
magic a bag.
Do the finger guns. Bam,
Bam.
bam, bam, bam.
Instantly stressed
Double
her.
down.
Instantly stressed her. Remember the footprint.
Don't listen to
Don't go
him.
messing with stuff you don't understand.
Don't listen to him.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, the
There you
balls
go.
on this chick.
There's 3
All right.
bags, you said, right?
Huh?
3 bags?
It's 1 bag per person, and
Nowadays,
there
you don't know
was
really.
12 people.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank God.
Can't do it that many times.
You could save a couple
What
of
level I
slaps.
should cast it at? If there's a difference.
No, I mean,
Just
It
do
depends on the power of what you're trying to dispel.
Oh, okay. I'll just do it 3rd level.
yeah, try 30.
Okay, so you're just gonna cast a spell match on what? Read the spell. It has specifics on how you want to do
He
things.
says the bag has the magical effect.
Because the spell specifically said what you target, so make sure you know what you're casting on.
One creature, object, or magical effect.
I believe the magical effect is in an area. I think if you read the spell entirely, because you're looking for, or if the magical effect is over an area. I don't remember how it was
No,
worded.
it just says effect. Doesn't say anything about any area.
Yeah.
All right, so you need to be specific on what you want to dispel.
I can't do like the whole area over them. It has to be like
What
Yeah.
are you targeting?
the bags.
Okay, so you're gonna target one of the bags.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you take this magical essence and you pull it together and you point at one of the bags, I need you to roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier, that being your wisdom modifier.
What was that? Yep. 12.
12. Unfortunately, as you see the magic essence fly from your fingers, you see it hit the bag and just disperse. It does not seem to
While we're waiting,
work.
I'm gonna do my lucky thing.
your will or whatever it is.
Wait a second.
Your will or wheel.
Well,
I say, doesn't she have luck points?
I
It has
do.
luck points and the will or wheel thing. So you can add to it, and D12 is pretty. I mean, a 12 on one of these is pretty good. So did you get woe or wheel?
Well, I had woe, but I have lucky. Whenever you make, spend one to add an additional d20,
So you
It's
can
just
re-roll
not
the
roll
d20.
again. Where's the will or wheel thing?
and that's just like an add. Or something, I think.
Since the d20 was a low roll, you can use a lucky point to re-roll it and hope you get higher.
Okay, what was the negative? Okay.
Wait, no, I rolled an even. I
Okay,
rolled
wheel.
even, yeah, will.
And then you roll d6 and add it to your 12 if you want to. And if that don't work, then you can do the.
No, I think I'll
He's
just
not
do
wrong, technically.
I think I'm gonna do the lucky. Cause I feel like.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the lucky.
Alright, so you burn a luck point and you reroll the d20.
Is it 2?
Should have known.
Okay, so the luck point didn't do anything good. So again, you doesn't seem to affect. You get the feeling that you are attempting something harder than you thought, and that you might need to pour a little bit more power into it.
So I need to.
You can try again, or you can just say, "Well, it's beyond me. It's your call." You tried twice on the dragon's footprint.
Again, I'll do it again.
All right. So you just get that. Okay.
I'll let you do this real quick.
You do fourth or fifth?
Just the fourth. I mean, a third.
I said you can do third again.
So it's another third.
Yeah. And that time I got
16.
16 total.
Yeah.
16 is exactly what you need.
6 level spell.
So as you,
6
it's based on what you're trying to dispel. The echelon of power you're trying to get rid of is equivalent to the power levels of spells. When you cast it, any third level or lower spell effect or a magical effect of that kind of magnitude is instantly beaten. If it's a fourth level, then you have to, if you're casting at level 4, it would automatically win. At level 3, you have to roll your d20 and add your modifier, and you have to beat a 14.
Okay.
In this case, it's a equivalent to the power of a 6th level spell, so you needed to either cast it at 6th level or cast it at a lower level, which it wouldn't matter which level, you still have to roll. You would have to roll, and with the d20 plus your spellcasting modifier has to equal the 16.
Okay.
And that's exactly what you got, so it actually is exactly correct. So, as you... Damn it. You lean into it a little bit harder, you pull some more essence, you know, squeeze your butt cheeks a little harder. As you feel this... And you see Gabe with your detect magic up.
Yes.
You see this magic spell fly over. It hits the bag of grain. The essence that was flowing from the grain into the man suddenly breaks, and the bag itself is no longer magical. The one guy that you cast it at, you watch as the essence hits the bag, and you watch the bag pop open, and the food within starts pouring out onto the ground. And as that happens, the guy who's carrying the bag goes,
Please, we're so... Oh my god, food! Food! Guys, there's food!
and he goes down and he grabs some of the food and he goes, it's just raw oats! I don't care! And he just starts chomping down on food. And the other guys beside him, they turn to him and they go,
Please, sir, can you give us some food?
and the guy's down there chomping on food as he is so thin. And he's just like chomping and he goes, he takes a thing of oats and he like holds it up to the guy. And the guy just looks at the oats in his hand, holding it in front of him. He goes,
Please, sir, we're so hungry. Please help us. We're starving. And the guy's like,
and he's just shoveling the food in his mouth and chewing. He's trying to swallow, but it's dry oats. It's so hard to do anything. You're like,
I toss him a water skin.
oh, thank you so much. Oh, what is it? He's
It's a
calling
curse.
for food. Here, eat, have some. It's great. Oh.
You might wanna slow down.
Stay down. No, have to keep. Oh, okay. He's like, what is wrong with him? Eat the food. Eat. I don't understand. What is going on? Who are you?
He's cursed.
Where are
The
we?
bags are cursed. The bags that have food were cursed.
But how are we starving carrying food?
It's the curse.
Why don't you
I don't-
touch one of those other bags?
Hmm?
Touch one of those other bags.
Don't tell it back.
I want to see if he becomes cursed so I can then see if I can remove curse. And I'll just uncurse him.
Make a persuasion check. With disadvantage. He's starving, and you're like, the bags are cursed. Touch that bag.
Can I help him?
I don't
Sure.
need it.
Oh.
25.
Never mind.
11 and a 13 plus 14.
Never mind.
You're a plus 14.
Yes.
Yeah. He do.
How?
Because
Yo,
we
mama.
went to plus 4, or proficiency 4, and I had plus 12 before.
How'd you go 2 points?
Expertise. Double
Expertise.
efficiency.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good roll.
Charisma character.
No,
An
that-
actual charisma character.
An actual charisma character who got a stupidly good roll that boosted his charisma to plus 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully plus
He looks at you and he goes, You think that will help? I desperately wish to. And as he reaches out and touches the bag, he goes, reaches down, picks up what's left of his bag, puts it on his shoulder, and
Okay,
goes, Please help, we are so hungry.
Just leave him to die.
Why? And you see, like, he looks over at you, and for just a moment, you see this look up, you motherfucker. Just this
remove
look of
curse
horrible,
on him.
like, you what?
I remove curse him.
Okay. Read me remove curse real quick. Because it's a 2nd level spell, right?
It's being cast at 5th level.
That's a good point. Read the spell specifically.
At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, it remains cursed, or its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Okay. So he just looks at you with this like accusing look of, oh, you bastard, you just, boop, and he just, oh, what the, how the,
Drop the bag!
drop, why? It's food. I should eat it.
I don't know if it's cursed or not.
Okay, I dropped the bag. What the hell's going on?
I'm trying to cure you all.
I tossed the guy like an actual ration.
Oh my god! It's meat!
Don't
it's
eat
meat!
it quickly.
It's meat!
Slowly.
Slowly.
Yes,
You'll throw up.
No, he just starts to choose and choose and choose. He goes, oh, my jaw hurts.
Which one of these people do you like the most?
You get to choose who dies.
Thank you to
You
live.
know the
man.
truth who lives and who dies.
He looks around and he goes, I've never met any of them.
Huh?
I started from my home.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe.
I was taking food
That one.
to the market to sell, and now I'm here. I don't know. I'm just so hungry. As he takes another bite of the jerky and just starts chewing and chewing and
I
chewing.
remove the curse of the person that was the end of it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, or whatever.
Okay. So you pick another one at random. You just reach out and...
Drop the bag!
What?
Drop the bag.
Oh, please! I'm so...
Drop the
oh,
bag.
God! He dropped it. He's
Okay.
like, I'm so hungry.
Give him
He
food.
drops it and corn comes spilling out and he goes,
Food!
Food!
I don't know if that's cursed.
he just starts chewing on it. He's just like,
I'll
oh
just
my
blast.
God!
I'm not that cruel.
Dave,
You.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, jeez. If only that stayed in the tray. Nine.
9? Ugh.
It went from a 15 to a 7.
Gabe, in this moment, you feel a pull, and you feel this sudden, intense pain in your midsection.
Okay.
Jesus, what an amazingly awful roll.
Okay, so I'll go back down the list.
You take 12 points of necrotic damage. As you hear a voice as the remaining sacks of grain burst, and you see the food that comes out of them, which is, let's see, we've got carrots, apples, grain, potatoes, and flour, all and start swirling together as you see this mote of energy hit you in the stomach, and you just and you hear, "You are messing with my punishment! How dare! You will join their ranks and wander these plains for eternity, forever hungry, and shame on you for letting food be wasted." I need everyone to roll initiative.
I was about to say, well, we're attacking that ship, because no.
Okay. Need some table space.
Oh, yay.
Oh, no. And a tissue box.
How about no?
How about now? Oh,
That sounds like Gabe's
just throw it right over the top.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, baby.
Or nor.
How fun that you guys actually wound up running into the same enemy encounter.
Yeah.
14. So let me get this shit.
No, I say we can just shift it down this way. We're not gonna need
Yeah,
that much
hammer
table
the-
space.
Hand me the tray, Jamie.
+3.
I'll put it in the chair.
Beautiful
Alright,
Emerald
timing.
Dragon.
Quite beautiful.
Actually, clear the table proper in between now and never. Kind of disappointed you guys didn't go into the dragon's lair. That would have been fun.
If it hadn't have showed up, maybe.
Yeah, if it hadn't showed up, it probably would have.
Oh, it would
Honestly-
have been hilarious fun if you guys had gone in there and then it showed up. What are you doing in my lair?
Yeah.
Looking for the basilisk.
There's one of those in here.
That's why we came in, to get it out.
You go kill that thing. I'll let you have a piece of my horde.
Nobody should, have a basilisk invasion.
Jamie's like, you gonna eat that? And it's like, oh, you might have just picked a fight. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Of all the things, you asked if you're gonna eat the basilisk. Okay, so
Fine.
because it hates them.
Then why would it care?
Terrible abomination.
Okay, that's something you eat it.
So you guys place yourselves on and around the cart. As I grab.
Where you at?
I'll say that I was
On-
down just in case I needed to be healing.
I'm on the
somebody.
bench. Bird's on the bench.
No, the bird was down there because she was still spelling.
Alright, well,
Bird-
she gets,
bird-
she
bird
gets a
can
spell
be
from
spell from-
yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah. Pick. Where do we want picked at? Probably in the cart.
Safe.
In the cart with me, probably.
Yeah.
And then Mark's had to be up there.
Yeah. Well, where were you?
Oh, I had to touch
He had
the
to
dude.
touch the
so
dude.
he had to go down.
So he was down.
Yeah, let's put me back up there in the cart.
Yeah, back in the cart.
There's too many people. Yeah.
You can sit on the
Yeah,
edge.
yeah, I'll sit on the edge with the bird and you and Dumpster. Yeah.
Who the fuck said it was 12?
He did.
What?
Because.
So this guy stands by Mark's as he has been fixed.
Like a reward.
This is the second one that Mark's grabbed hold of, which means that they're closer. And then in amongst them.
Oh, fun.
Is that just the size of the thing, or is this the thing?
That's the thing.
That's the thing.
Yep.
Awesome.
I have to go find this encounter. This might take a hot second. I
Is
built
this worth the potion of speed?
built this forever ago.
Maybe.
We need to figure out how long it takes to brew a potion of speed.
Yeah.
A long
I
time.
don't
It's
know.
very rare.
I know that, but it might be worth sticking it on the
20,
duplicator.
25 weeks?
25 weeks? God, that takes so much.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
I don't want to wait 50 weeks for another potion of speed. How did we come across a potion of speed?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I've
Was
just
it
had
not
it.
the chest? It wasn't him's chest.
No,
it was
no,
the
it's
dungeon.
this is a recent-ish thing. I don't know. I really don't.
I could figure it out looking through my notes.
Probably.
I'd have to
Yeah.
find it.
It's almost like I can almost remember it, but it's just like every time I try and find it, it like just slips away.
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely fairly recently.
This is my 2-year-old.
Alright, initiatives.
26. That's
26. Yeah, woman.
9.
9. Gabe.
21.
Wow.
I did it and then I forgot.
Jamie.
14.
Brianna.
22.
22. Somebody roll for
Damn.
picked.
I'll roll for picks. What's his modifier?
He is a plus
8.
+8.
Pretty sure.
His
No!
plus 2 for initiative.
+2. So his initiative is 8.
Wrong character.
Yeah, wrong character.
He was rolling for Sunday's campaign. When
Yeah,
he saw
that's
that.
right.
And my guy.
Bless you. Sky's cute.
Alright, so we've got.
Bless you. Oh, we got it in the, we got it out of the tower. The same place where we found, Rykel at the end.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like the wizard's tower that was sunken?
Oh no, I'm sorry. It was on Disguise Kit on Soren's body, along with a destroyed magic wand. He had a sack with 22 platinum, a ring of insight, papers, notes for every minion, a small potion vial with potion of speed.
Okay, so it was Soren's.
It was Soren's.
So rocky.
I saw Raquel, but we were talking to him and he was with us
Yeah.
in the tower. So that is why. Yes, it was Soren's.
Okay.
So that's where we got the potion of speed. I had to go back actually
Alright, starting at the top of the order.
way further than I thought.
As a surprise to nobody.
Yeah.
We
Is
have
this worth the potion of speed? I don't think it is yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Maybe.
Not yet.
Maybe.
Take some time.
Is going to. There's obviously a fight. So bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the big dude.
Alright.
So it's a bonus action. And then I'm going to hit him with a bow. Actually, because he's 60 feet away from me. He is a little over 60 from me. So I will hop down from the cart.
Elephant surf.
Yeah, I'm not getting on the elephant. Get to within 60 feet of the dude. And I will shoot. I will throw a psychic dagger at him.
Please do.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Misses.
Well done. A dirty 20. Okay.
That would be fun.
So I'm gonna use some of the movement. I'm just gonna back up a little bit more. So
You're like, ha ha! Oh!
I should have just used the bow.
Alright, Soliana, you're up. Mark's on deck.
Whoa!
Oh wait.
Not bad.
I need a concentration
I'm
roll,
gonna
please.
cast Gilding Bolt.
Guiding.
Guiding Bolt. Yep.
You got it?
Guiding bolt.
On the
You what?
I need a
big
concentration ring.
So what I have.
You roll a d20 with your plus 9, 21.
21 hits.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there we go.
I've got
So that's
one
gonna be
more
4.
on the,
46.
on the bow that I do on there. Dang.
I got 3
I would have
more.
hit. I would have hit with the bow.
Right here. Or you just need to.
Upsetty spaghetti. Well, at least I did cast 100 mark.
Watched you go past the
I
window.
cast a
It was
spell.
so quiet, and I was like, "What did I just?" Oh, it's the rubber tie.
Oh, I got stuck in
The
there.
ghost!
You already counted those 19?
Yeah.
Okay, 19.
19 damage.
19, yeah.
And he is now glowing, so other people have advantage on the next
His
attack.
next attack has advantage. All right, so Liana, that was your action. Bonus action movement.
I'm gonna stay up there.
All right.
Stay up there.
You hang back a little bit. Wait, is guiding bolt? What's the range?
120 feet.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
It's been a while. All right, Marks is up with dumpster on deck.
I know that one by heart.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt. 8th level.
I can get
11 d6s.
You step up to this large fiendish creature wielding your sword, and
Dude's doing the lean the wrong way.
I swing at him.
you swing. Roll d20s. Two
With
of them, since You have
advantage.
advantage because he is going slightly.
Wait, what?
Just the first one?
Yeah, just the first attack.
No longer has advantage.
23.
23 hits.
21's the AC.
And a 24.
24 damage.
No,
No, it's a hit.
Oh, yes, 24 hits.
2 hits.
You may separate the slashing and radiant, or just put them together?
Good question. No, not in this case. Because it is a magic sword, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
13 for the first. 12 for the second.
Alright.
Hot down.
I should have.
I was wondering why you didn't.
No, I can't. I used both my spell slots.
I had 3.
If I use the Rod of the Pack Keeper.
He's got to
Oh.
recover one.
Oh! Nice, okay.
Hold
Alright,
on,
cool.
Hold on. I got one of them.
What are you doing for your bonus action? How many? We made 4. We have 3 available healing potions.
I always forget that I'm a Hexblade.
because it's been 4 days.
So I'm going to Hexblade's Curse him.
Alright,
Yes.
Hexblade Curse.
Yes, so we
Alright, is
should
that it for you
have.
then?
So somebody has.
We have
there-
3
well,
available healing potions.
Yeah.
Didn't you want to use your bonus action to recover the spell slot instead?
It's an action.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright, so that's it for you, Marks?
Yeah.
Alright, dumpster's up. Enemies on deck with Liam after
Before
the
we
enemy.
get too far, let's say who has the healing potions.
Yes, because if it's been 4 days, we would have 3 available healing
Correct.
potions.
So
I don't need one because I've got my healing
I
magic.
can
I
heal
have
it at least once, so I should be good.
Okay.
And I'm
Say-
trying
Everyone
so
but
far.
Marks can heal.
I don't have healing
Yeah.
magic.
Well, then
I've
give,
got hurting magic.
just
Yeah.
give 2 of them to you.
2 to him and
Just have.
I'm about to say, we got available to heal, available to heal, available to heal, available to heal.
I can only possibly heal myself once, so I'll
Give
take
you
one.
one. Alright, so 2 for
I'll
you,
take
1
one
for
healing
you.
potion.
Alright.
Alright, dumpster's up. With my guy on after dumpster and then Liam after the pit fiend.
Yep.
Man, that would have hurt so much more.
I'm gonna just use that for strike as my bony action.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make 2 attacks with my crossbow. First one with advantage. Give me a shot. Yeah, buddy. 21.
21 is the AC.
Thank God. Alright, and then let me just do the second attack. Misses. Second attack misses.
Alright.
But the first one has. What is. It's 1d10
It's also
plus a d8. I think that's all. except for it was a sneak attack because I had advantage.
Why do you have advantage?
Zephyr strike,
Ah.
Yeah.
which is still a 1d6.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. You care about magic apparently, so D8 and I don't think the sneak attack's magic, so I think the D8's the only one that is magic.
Well, sneak attack is just
What are
of
you
the same
attacking
type.
Crossbow.
Okay, just normal crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, the piercing is both the sneak attack and the crossbow damage. So I need the piercing separate because he's resistant.
So the D10 is a 6, and then the sneak attack is a 3, and then the modifier is 3.
Okay, so 6, 3, so it's 12 reduced to 6.
And then the D8 of force. Yes, buddy. 8.
Pretty good, pretty good.
We're good. Can't complain about that. Can't complain about
Alright.
that.
Alright, anything else for you?
Yeah, I'm going to move up to March.
Okay.
Zephyr strike.
Oh yeah. I forget Zephyr Strike does that.
Yeah, no, extra
Extra
movement.
30 feet
Yeah.
of movement on top of my 35.
Okay, on his turn, he says, "Now look, there is food. Eat your fill. Do not let a single thing go to waste." As the remaining people go, "Food! Food!" as they swarm.
Yeah, buddy!
You must be really tasty.
Oh,
I give
yeah.
cavities.
You break teeth in your
That's what I
cavities.
said earlier.
These guys essentially all just
More
swarming
than a
around you.
quarter.
These
Quarter
two
jaw breakers from the
have had their
head,
curse
head.
removed, so they are not.
I thought it was bigger woman because she's right there in front of me.
Well, I just grabbed one, so I think you feel better.
Yep. Thank you.
You couldn't get the hot one. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, so
It's me.
5 attacks on Dumpster. Jesus, I missed with so many of those.
Like the tray or
The
Yes,
trash.
that is a 7 to hit. That is a 13 to hit. That is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, 18, 19, and 21. 3 hits.
I'll take
Okay.
it. Oh, my health's down.
Damn, max damage.
I
Damn.
lost a level and then gained it back. Different level.
15 points of damage total.
Oh no! I'm down. No, I'm just
5 attacks against Marks. That is a Jesus. 5, 7, 10, 9, 11.
They all miss.
Good lord, the highest of all 5 rolls was a 9.
Wow.
I thought it was 11.
Plus
two.
modifier.
Plus 2.
Oh, okay.
I got plus 2 on the modifier. That's okay. These guys aren't meant to be the
You need
These
one
guys
too.
aren't meant to do the thing. Then the big guy.
Concentrating. Is anybody else concentrating on anything?
Nope.
I was for a moment, but I am no longer.
Oh, you can leave it
Alright,
alone.
so the big guy is going to reach down at Marks because he's Mr. I'm going to break curses.
Come on, fuck your shit up.
And he's closer. Soliana will be the first one, but Marks jumped in a little bit too much. So we're going to we'll go first with this one. That is a 27 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Alright, we'll do this one at a time. We got. Are you resistant to anything?
Nope.
Okay. So we got.
Resistant to bitches. Oh yeah, I need to do that.
Oh god.
Push those.
Okay.
Delete my acid resistance. It's no longer a thing.
You.
46 points of damage on as he reaches down and bites the ever-living crap out of you. As his teeth sink in, you feel this oozing of contamination within your blood as you are pierced by his teeth and poisoned by his bite.
Poison.
Yeah, poison damage.
I don't get a con save.
You are correct. Make a Constitution
Yes,
saving
you
throw.
do. You always get a con save.
Anytime
on
you go
poison.
to get poison, you make a con save.
What kind of poison you dealing with?
Well, that's just
Very, very potent poison.
No, I'm talking to him.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
A 21?
A 21 fails.
What the?
What the?
You take that damage, and at the beginning of your turn, you will take an additional 21 points of poison per turn until you make the save. For his second attack, he swings his claw at you.
What? What is this?
That is a 24 to hit.
It hits.
Celery barbs.
Ooh, that's a pretty significant drop there. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Advantage. Even if you need it for a day's saving throw, at least you got it.
18 points of slashing damage. As he turns to Dumpster, who's in front of him, swings down with his main weapon. I believe it's a large axe on this mini, although the stat block says mace, but that's okay. As he swings down and whips around with his tail, 2 attacks on Dumpster. That is a 27 and a 28 to hit.
Oh,
Yep.
And it only celery barbs once.
Jesus Christ.
Picked can.
As
Yeah,
you are
Pict
going
has-
to take...
Pict has
Celery barbs.
reactions.
I'll reroll one of them. I'm pretty sure you guys said we brought yes. Ooh, that actually might make a difference. That is a 17 to hit.
That does miss.
Alright, so he saves you from the tail.
And who shall get the advantage?
Dumpster.
He's going to give it to whoever's next in order. Liam.
Just give it to Dumpster.
Dumpster.
I'm further away.
Dumpster may not be alive long as you.
Yeah, he could use it for his death saving throw.
Fair enough. Picked. Get off my screen.
I am resistant to poison.
Okay. That's kind of hilarious since he's not using poison at this point.
Yeah, I figured not.
So let's see. Are you resistant to frost damage? Okay, that is. 27 points of frost and bludgeoning damage. I mean, technically it's piercing or slashing because of what the mini's holding versus what the stat block says varies. So, and that is it for him. I'm sorry. At the end of his turn. Okay, never mind. That's not relevant yet. Liam is up with picked on deck.
Slow around him and 5 is his minions.
Okay. He has to make a wisdom save.
18.
All right. That is a 22.
Son of a bitch. Alright.
I'm guessing the other minions are just caught.
I don't think they can possibly make it. No, even if they're roll, I mean, they can make it on a nat 20. But otherwise, they auto fail. They are commoners.
Yeah.
But I will roll it 10 times.
It's only 5.
There's 10 of them gathered
I
around.
can only do 6.
Oh, total?
Yeah.
Oh.
6 creatures of your choice?
Oh, I just thought it was everyone in the area.
No, it's 6 creatures.
Oh.
That's why I said him and 5 of his minions.
They all fell.
Yeah.
So yeah, pick 5 of them, they're slow.
Action.
It's really not going to change much, but
Or reaction -2. Not like I guess we're gonna be hitting them.
yeah, I was about to say
Trying
it's
kill 'em.
Alright, bonus action movement, Liam?
No, I'll stay where I am and yeah, I'm good.
Okay. What is Pict gonna do? That's a good question. I don't know what Pict can do.
Wow.
I guess he's just gonna cast Chromatic Orb at him. Probably not the best choice, but I think I'll survive. Unfortunately, I'm not used to playing the character, so he's going to roll an attack on Big Boy. Okay, that's hilariously ironic. Who wants to pull a card for him?
I will.
I swear to God, this fucker, he's not even here and he's messing with my freaking.
Yes, bottom one for magic.
Bottom one, yeah.
Wrath of the Mage. If this attack deals force, necrotic, psychic, radiant, or thunder damage, it deals double damage. Other types deal normal damage.
Okay. I believe Chromatic Orb, he gets to choose the type of damage.
Force. Force was double, right?
Let's see. Alex, roll me a d20 just for fun.
D20. 6.
6, okay. He's not going to know to choose something that would be really good against it. You choose from acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison, or thunder. Thunder would be the only one that actually works. But with that roll, he doesn't choose it. So, it's going to do the normal damage. And it is 3d8. Damage. That's actually really good for 3d8. So that is alrighty. And Pict is going to dart out towards Alex 30 feet. Towards your physical person.
Okay.
Yes.
Something like that.
And that brings us back to the top of Cassius.
Alright. I'm going to hunker down. I'm going to give myself advantage. And I'm going to shoot at the big guy with my longbow. He is still, I haven't taken any damage, so I'm still concentrating, so he's still on his mark. So.
Yep. Alright.
Oh. There's a 19 on the die. It's just playing with me now. Nat 20.
Why'd you roll 3 dice?
Because I have advantage.
Why?
Because
you knocked her down.
I gave my, did
Oh, you just steady aim.
steady aim, yeah.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
You
Steady
didn't
aim.
say it that way, and my
Yeah,
brain just
sorry.
did.
Yeah, steady aim for 3 for advantage. Nat 20, so.
Here.
Oh!
Cut the deck, pull a card.
For
Third one.
second piercing, you
Second?
deal minimum damage on all attacks for 1d4 rounds. So the guy.
What?
Whoa,
Oh,
nice.
shit.
I know.
I know you are.
Roll a d4.
I will roll a d4.
A minute.
D4 has been rolled.
How is that a setback card?
4.
How is that a setback
That's a
card?
setback.
I don't know. It is it's some kind of
setback.
setback.
4 rounds?
4 rounds.
Minimum damage on all attacks for 1d4 rounds. That's so dumb.
46.
How is that a setback?
It's a setback for him.
1d8.
That's wow.
Hunter's Mark is
Holy. I want to go to sleep now.
extra 1d6. And
4?
I will
That's not a setback.
also do my favored foe. First time I hit an enemy, I get an extra 1d4 damage.
That's not a setback. Wow.
It's a lot of dice.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's
Holy,
all fives,
that's
except one.
4 5s.
Reroll
so-
that one, get yourself a Yahtzee. No,
I wish. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28. 28 plus 6 is 34.
Honestly, the card was way worse. Jesus.
Yeah, the card was definitely awful for
How
him.
is that a setback?
I don't know.
That is a messed up card that is going to get torn up and thrown away. Actually, it's really good for you guys. It's quite incredible. The luck on y'all. Alright, Cassius, you done?
I can't do anything else.
Alright, Soliana, you're up. Mark's on deck.
Guiding bolt again.
Alright, burn it.
You gonna do a higher level?
Burn them if you got them.
I could do 4 without using any spells, so. So 11 plus 9 is a.
30, 20.
320
Yeah,
misses.
But you have
Oh.
wheel.
Oh yeah,
No matter what, it would hit.
22.
22 hits, roll damage.
Okay, so I need
What is
4.
it that does that?
Lower wheel is a. How do you-
What is it called?
It's from her class.
Oh, her
It's,
class. Okay.
Omen.
Okay.
Something Omen. I can't remember.
Okay.
Cosmic Omen. That's it.
Ah. I was just curious. I'm like, man,
From
that's a
her
very
class.
interesting little.
17.
17 points of damage.
It's like half of the
next
divination
next
wizards
attack.
thing.
Yeah.
It's like half of that.
Alright, that was your action. Bonus action movement.
Staying where I'm at.
Stay where you're at. Alright, Marks, you're up. Dumpster on deck.
I go down.
He's
I
down.
take 21 points of damage.
Yep, 21 points of poison damage at the top of your turn. Make the Constitution save as you fall to see if you expel the poison as you fall
I
unconscious.
done it because I rolled a 17 on the
You
dice.
got advantage.
That's why I grabbed 2 dice.
Constitution saving throw.
That's 20.
Natural 20.
All right, you expel the poison as you're like, I'm not gonna. As you fall unconscious, you are no longer affected by it. That was luck. Oh my
Hexblade's
god.
curse stays,
Nope.
doesn't it?
I went unconscious.
Okay.
Hexblade's curse doesn't require concentration, does it?
But when you go incapacitated.
Ah, got it. Good. All right,
Alright.
Dumpster, you're up.
It fell
15's
behind
up
me.
next.
Alright. I'm going to first heal. Marks.
All right.
So 2d8. That's 4. So you're 11. And that is my action. For me bony action. I will disengage.
Bonus action disengage.
Yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna go around to the other side of him.
Okay, you didn't have to disengage for that.
Well, I had everybody else standing next to me.
Oh, well, you actually technically can't move through them, so.
Nobody else can take. Well, nobody that was.
The only one who could, this guy
his
could take a reaction,
reactions.
but
You are right, I did put. Well, that one could, but.
yeah.
We technically wouldn't be able to get past them to get around him. You're surrounded.
By a bunch of slowed people.
I mean, technically, make a acrobatics check. See if you can dodge through. Because normally you can't move through their space, but I would allow a roll, so.
Acrobatics. No.
Alright, so you are not able to move.
Okay.
unfortunately.
Then I would not use my bonus action for that.
True enough.
But there's not much else that I can use my bonus action for.
I feel it.
So I'll make Big Dude my prey, I guess.
Alright,
All
good
that
stuff.
I can do. Oh no. Don't really have.
I can.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Alright, anything else?
That's all I can do.
Alright. Fire attacks on Dumpster. That's a 9, 11, 17, 19, and 21.
19, 21 hit.
19, 21 hit. You take 3, 4, 5, 6 points of damage from the emaciated people clawing at you and biting at you.
Okay.
5 attacks on Marks. That's a 4, a 6, a 12, an 18, and a 21.
One hit.
Alright. 4 points of damage.
What is this?
Alright. Big man himself is going to bite Marks again. No, he's going to bite Dumpster. Yeah, no. He won't need to do much damage to put down. He's going to bite Dumpster.
He has to do minimum damage anyways.
Here's more of the poison effect I want to get you with. That is a 18 to hit.
That is my AC.
Alright, cool.
You don't have shield?
Okay,
Well, it's
so
minimum
that
damage.
is...
And I'm resistant.
Yeah.
So.
Make a Constitution saving throw with advantage because you're resistant to poison.
It is 19.
Fails. So you are poisoned and will take 21 points of damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
As far as the bite goes, you take... $18 points of damage. Oh, I'm sorry. You're resistant to poison, so let me redo that. So it is 11 points, 12 points of piercing damage, and 3 points of poison damage. Because you're resistant.
Wait, what?
You're
11.
resistant to poison.
No, what was the total?
It's
12 plus.
12 points piercing, 3 points poison.
I'm down.
I thought he was.
Seriously?
15.
Is he rolling
No.
12 of one dice?
No.
No, his modifier is +8.
Oh.
So it's 46 plus 8, which minimum damage is 12.
Yeah.
Because 8 plus the 4 on d6. I'm not rolling any dice.
Yeah.
And then 66 poison, which would be 6 damage, but it's only 3 because he's resistant.
I'm down.
Okay.
What's the range on
Then he is going to claw at Gabe. That is a 25 to hit. Minimum
thingy.
damage
Silvery
is...
barbs.
Silvery barbs.
You got it back already?
She's had her action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Her turn.
Silvery barbs. Nat 1.
That missed.
Nice.
Okay, he missed with the claw, so he's going to bring down the axe on you. Another nat 1.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
So.
Oh,
And then he's going
Advantage
to swing the
to-
tail around at you.
you for the advantage.
Advantage.
22 to hit with the tail.
That hits.
Can
Pick
Okay.
Pick shield.
silvery barb.
Or pick silver
Yeah,
barbs.
picked can silver barbs him as well. 18?
That misses.
18 misses?
Yes.
Bastards.
Picked would probably give advantage to
Cassius.
Yeah, honestly, probably would.
I'm going to give it to you because you need to be able to hit and move.
Yeah.
You don't need to be standing still.
Oh, I know. I really don't.
Okay. with his movement, he's going to.
So he
He
leaves my
Hi.
area.
He leaves his area, so he
Yeah.
gets a.
Mark, you can swing on it if you want to.
You got advantage. Yep.
That misses. Because that's only an 18.
Alright. That brings us to Liam. You're up with picked on deck.
no, I don't want to do that because you're right there.
Flicker.
So he's a big boy,
Probably
right?
just the switch.
All right.
We got extras.
So how wide is Big Boy's tushy?
About 10 foot.
Okay. So can I hop down off the cart behind his tushy?
With a proper acrobatics check, sure.
All right. I'm gonna try.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I'm gonna try to hop down behind his tushy off the cart.
You can jump over him.
I'm gonna try to, ease down off the cart and go around behind his tushy. I'm not
Okay.
gonna try to be stupid and be doing some monk shit. I'm just gonna try to hop down and go around his tushy. That is a 18.
18. You and pivot around behind him.
Alright, cool. Now that I'm away from Soliana, right?
Yep.
Yay, I got it right. I am going to. Hello, thank you. I am going to thunderstep 90 foot away from, well, not 90 foot, but definitely away from this bastard.
Alright. Con save for him, I think.
Oh yeah, con 18. At
19.
hang on.
I'm just saying it passed
I'm
the save.
still trying to figure out which level I want to do it at. Come on now.
Still the same save regardless.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Uh,
God, I
we're
wish
gonna
I
do
knew.
it at 5th level.
Yeah, I wish I knew if that turning that into a 10 would affect that super bad or not.
I am going to do it at 5th level, and I'm going to come all the way over here to this side of the cart. Because I got 90 foot, and I can see under the cart better than he can. A lot better than he
I
can.
missed.
Yeah, that's good enough. So he still
Just
takes
touching you.
half damage of 5d10s.
Alright.
3, 4. You are a d8. Why are you over here in my d10s? 3. You know what? You guys can roll on for the rest. So he takes half damage out of 5d10. 10, 16, 17, 24, 29 thunder damage.
Half to 14.
Yes.
I don't either.
Alrighty. That brings us to Pict. Pict is going to try something stupid, but it might just help. He's going to cast Vortex Warp on the Pit Fiend.
Yeah, buddy.
And he's going to try to teleport him 90 feet away from the cart.
Hopefully not my direction.
Well, I would like to think that's what Zach would do, and I think that it's true.
Yeah.
The fact that I know his chances of success make me not want to do it, but yeah, he resists it. It's a con save of 14, and I rolled a 13 on the die. With yeah, so unfortunately not going to function. I'm not sure what else he can really do. He's
Action
going
surge,
to-
do it again.
He's going to.
I'll action surge and then do another attack, but
Hmm.
What attack spells does he have?
Too many to list. I'm actually considering doing a fireball just to destroy all the cursed people to save you guys.
I wouldn't do that.
They're about to eat you. You are probably both going to die.
Eat me?
You two are probably both going to die in the next round.
He goes first and he's up, so.
Still, it's
That many failed death saves on melee attacks. I mean, it's hard for them to hit you. It's very hard for them to hit you, but if they do, you're done.
Fireball still
they're gonna
hits
have
us.
advantage on every
Yeah,
single
but you'll
attack.
lose one death save versus them shredding you to pieces.
There are,
That's two fails per hit, and there's 10 attacks.
Yeah, if he hits me with a fireball, that's 2 fail.
No, it's only melee if you fail 2.
That was just attacks in general.
No, melee attacks is an auto crit, which is 2 fails.
yeah, because it's a crit.
Well, he put Gabe down. And Gabe's not currently down.
And you're down,
Yeah.
and poison damage is make you auto fail a
Inspired.
save.
Why is he inspired?
That's my right.
Oh, okay. I was just like, what the fuck is inspired for?
I'm inspired to kill him.
The biggest problem is
I
this
am
guy
too.
presents as an ice creature, and most of his attack things are ice. So he wouldn't use him against an icy guy. So Rhyme's Binding Ice, no good. Frost what is it? Frost something. Ray of Frost, no good. I guess he's going to.
I mean, he could hit the guy with fireball. Just make sure he doesn't hit us.
I mean, that makes
You
sense.
could throw it like right here.
Yeah.
It would only hit him.
Alright, well, he's going to cast Fireball. Action Surge Fireball. And this guy is going to make a dex save. That is a 16 on the dex save. I think that passes. Yeah, it is 14 overall for him. So, 8d6. I'm not going to roll it. I'm going to click this instead.
Yay.
Oh, you guys can see what he rolls too.
Oh.
33 points of damage reduced to
16.
16. 16's not that bad.
No, that's
I was
pretty
gonna
good.
say 16 is more than I
It's
have.
pretty good.
Alright, that brings us to Cassius.
Cassius. I'm going to
With Soliana on deck.
bonus action teleport back
Oh, you're in a different game. You're in
30
a
feet.
different
That way I'm not within melee of him. And then I'm going to hit him.
You have advantage too.
Yeah, I have advantage. I'm going to shoot at him with my longbow. Yeah, that's an 18 on the die. Plus 12 is
Yep.
30.
Definitely. Damage.
I have advantage, so that's 46 plus 1d6 for Hunter's Mark, plus a d4 for the other favored foe, and a d8 for the bow.
That's a lot of dice.
Yeah. Oh, that was a 3. 10, 15, 25. 25 plus 6 is 31. And then
Start
I'll
with her.
use the rest of my movement to come back 30 feet this way.
Alright, sounds good. Soliana, you're up. Mark's on deck.
I'm just going to keep all these out. Good. I keep
Yeah.
using them. Change this dice. I try not to use the same dice all the time.
It's a humanoid.
I mean, it is.
It's a humanoid?
Yeah.
Technically humanoid.
Oh.
It's shaped.
Yeah, so this is what happens.
So you'd be paralyzed for a turn? That's what you're
until your concentration ends.
Oh, okay.
Chance to make a wisdom save 17 if you pass.
Yeah.
I don't know what his wisdom is, but
Okay.
you never know.
Okay.
It's a lower level spell. But
I guess I'm gonna cast Hold Person onto the guy.
You roll me a nature check.
Okay.
is it not by people with hands? Let me see the dude.
Whole person, I think that's kind of specified.
It'd
Oh,
be a
that's a
whole.
natural 20.
Natural 20. This is not a human.
It'd be a whole monster.
It would be a hold monster spell. A much higher level. So you're like, I'm gonna hold this. Isn't gonna work.
Okay.
He is a fiend. Not
Did
a human.
Pick want to move anywhere?
No.
He didn't want to move at all?
He's gonna hang out right there because he's got his thunder step that's
Yeah.
for next. Run up and thunder step away.
Alright.
It's a quick, guaranteed damage and keeps you out of melee. So that's what I was thinking for
Well,
that.
it's not close enough, so you can move
Yeah.
without.
Well, I guess I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt again.
All right.
I'm gonna have to use another wheel.
Yeah, so that's 9 plus 8, which is 17
So
plus.
you need a 4.
I need. Is it
yeah,
6?
it's a d6. So you need to get a 4 or 5 or 6.
5. There you go. All right.
Hey.
Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and mark you off of this.
Roll the miles.
Okay, so 13.
13 points of damage.
Yeah.
I've already
Yeah,
did it.
yep, I see
Yep,
it.
I already did it.
And then
Move away.
I want to get away from that man. So
Back away.
You want to
I
come
want
up?
to get off the cart. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
What is the elephant doing in all this? Because
The elephant's just like,
just kind of like, if I stand still and nobody can see me.
leave me out of this. All right. So Leanna, you're done. Your bonus action still.
Let's see what you got here. Bonus actions.
Oh,
Where's that
can I
then?
do that?
Oh, Cash is over there.
Oh, wait, can I do that?
Cash is on next to me.
You can teleport another 30 feet away if you want to.
That's all I can do. I'm talking about this.
That's another spell. You
Oh,
can't
okay.
cast a spell at the same time.
Yeah, same.
So if you did that, you would also become double damage for the rest of the next turn until it ends.
Yeah, let me do that. Okay. So that's the blessing.
Yep. So you just teleport
Okay.
another 30 feet away.
Yep.
All right. Mark, you're up. Dumpster on deck.
I teleport. And everybody within 5 feet of me must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that's
Where you
pretty much
going,
everybody.
Except for you, idiot.
Hey, I'm asleep.
Oh, was that me?
I go that way.
Uh, 13's the highest.
They all fail.
All right, they all fail. What's that mean?
They're frightened of me.
Okay, that's fair enough. And you teleport over there.
I start blasting.
All right.
You got
First
advantage.
one on advantage.
That's actually really good because
We
that
got
actually is
that
going to stop several of them from being able to reach dumpster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Better hit.
27
27 hits.
or more.
28.
28.
Even better. Hits even more.
Indeed.
And 29.
29 also hits.
Double fours. If only they roll one more, but it would be double 10. So that's 20 damage.
20 points of damage.
Plus 6.
No more advantage.
All right. Anything else?
I'm moving another 40 feet, not 45.
Where at? To me?
Not. I don't want to group up in case he has an area.
This way?
Just go straight towards your phone.
Straight towards my phone?
To the phone.
Sorry,
Alright,
dumpster.
dumpster, make a death saving throw.
Alright.
It's a number between 1 and 20.
Alright. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks on dumpster in his downed condition.
It could be 10. I'll say 2.
If more than one hits, then he's dead.
That's fair.
That is a 7, 8, 11, 14, 16.
All miss.
They all miss? I thought you received 16.
18.
Oh. You just got lucky.
Could have 10 more times.
As to Big Boy himself, is there anybody right next to him?
Nope.
The closest is the elephant, other than the elephant picked.
Does he really want to drive an elephant into this?
No, he probably doesn't. Soliana's been bugging him though.
He'll have to go past.
Maybe just go
I think he can fly.
Oh, yeah,
Not
you can fly.
He
Alright,
can
I'll
fly,
tell
so
you
he can
what.
just fly over.
I've got 3 potential targets. Well, actually, probably. Is he within 60 feet of Liam?
No. I mean,
Uh,
Liam is through a car.
Liam is on the. He
So yes, he
could
is.
get, yeah.
So he's got Liam, Soliana, and
Okay.
Cassius. He's just out of reach of.
Just out of reach of.
Yeah.
He's got pick too. Pick's there.
Right in front of him.
Yeah, picked is literally right
Picked is
there.
literally right there. But he still has minimum damage on his attacks.
Yeah.
And I don't want to pick on someone who's not here.
3 more rounds.
Yes, sad.
He's great. Great for us.
I can't believe it's a setback card. It's
It really
bullshit.
is wild.
You know what? You're right. He's gonna step over to picked.
On someone without multi-attacks, it's not really that big of a setback.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway. So attacking picked.
Just because it happens to be against
That's
the big guy during this.
a 21 to hit.
He probably catches.
He's got shield, so.
Picked is going to cast shield.
I don't know what his natural AC is.
That brings it to 24.
Yeah, so yeah, he would definitely.
So pick burns his last first level spell slot. Brings him up to 24. Second attack. That's the exact same as last one, so misses. Third attack. That's less. Fourth attack. That's less. Wow.
Wow.
7,
So
7,
he's
5,
on
4
top of
on the
picks.
dice.
He's on pick.
He's on pick and missed every attack.
He missed pick. Yep, that's it for it.
Alright.
Just means something else.
Jesus. Alright, it brings us to Liam.
Hit dice if we can roll on a short rest.
Okay.
If, like, we're in a dungeon or something, we don't
Dumpster
have
has
rest.
rolled 1 death save. No one's aware of how much
Maybe
it has or hasn't
further
done.
away than 60 feet.
I'm going to head
What if I did that? I could
towards dumpster, so
damage
30
that
feet.
hill you.
My pin is.
Your pin is exactly.
And the concentration should actually be on me. 'Cause I'm holding the slow on those guys. I don't know if I can
Yes.
Oh yeah, they're slow.
I believe so.
But you know,
What does that look like?
I mean, that's.
and then I'm going to.
You got heal one.
I don't see a reason why not.
I was trying
Doesn't
to
say
get
anything
some
directly,
water
so
off
why
my
not?
screen. I am going to healing word at level 3.
On who? You're out of range.
It is 60 foot. I should be within 60 foot of dumpster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right
Well,
at it.
he's
Doesn't
on
look
top
like
of
it.
him.
I'd say you are off by like 5 feet.
Did I move my whole 30?
Yeah.
According to Gabe's pen,
Well, Gabe
You're
Penn's
almost.
Soliana dies.
30? Your pin's
Liam's
not
got-
quite 30. I got 5 more feet.
There you go.
I can reach
Be
him.
accurate. Come on now. Alright, now you can.
3.
There we go.
I can't believe that's a setback.
Now we're
card.
good.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You're gonna be stuck on this for the next 2
That's
days.
amazing.
It really is a very
For a
good setback.
Considering how much this guy can hurt.
Yeah,
that's-
like on against me or any of these guys, it's not like
It's
crazy.
funny. Minimum
It's
damage
definitely a
is still
setback.
20.
Yeah,
16 points of healing.
That's pretty good for
What
him.
level did you fucking cast?
Third.
Third.
3rd.
Nice.
So that's my
It's definitely a setback for like one of us. For him, that's a major.
Oh yeah,
setback.
it's a major setback.
Like that's a problem.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking impressive.
That's still
And
not
I
that bad.
can't
When he has 4
cast-
attacks.
But when his bite attack does a
That's a
minimum
bonus
of 20,
action.
That's a lot of damage,
Because I
Xander.
cast a
I know.
spell as a bonus
That does
action.
Oh, like
Can I cast a cantrip as a?
Yes.
Okay, well then, toll the dead on Big Boy over here.
Roll the dead on big boy.
Just to make
that
probably
does-
won't do anything, but you know.
14.
63, so that does
Right?
a third of
14
his.
on the wisdom save.
You failed.
Holy shit, 2d12 then.
That's a third of his
I
health.
did not expect that.
I know.
At minimum damage.
That's what I'm saying. This is a
6.
crazy setback.
6.
6, 2 to 3, so 3 12s.
That's what I'm saying. It's more than a setback for him, but it's for us. It
Alrighty,
is just a
anything else?
setback.
That's it,
less
I'm
of a
done.
setback.
Alright, Pict is going to cast Thunderstep to get the fuck out of there. He's going to appear next to Marks.
Don't blame you.
And on his 3d10 for thunder damage, he rolled 6.
2 peas in a pod.
Does he have to roll a saving throw for Thunderstep?
Yes.
Yes. See if he has half damage or not.
It could be just 3 damage.
Yeah.
Six points of damage. Alright, that brings us back to the top of the order. Cassius.
Cassius. I really would love advantage, but I really don't want to stay still.
Understood.
So it's a problem. And I'm definitely the closest to him, so I'm gonna get the brunt of his attack. So,
I don't know, I've been pissing him off pretty good.
yeah, but I've been doing a lot. I will bonus action dash. So I've got 60 foot of movement, and I'll just come.
Just gone 30.
Meow.
I'll come all the way to the edge of the table,
Alright.
and then I will shoot him with my longbow. Sadly, no advantage. Nat 20.
Oh my god. Doesn't even need to.
Don't need the advantage.
Get another one. Get
Another.
pull the same card.
No.
Pull another minimum.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
You
funny.
got
but if
multi-attacks
we
yet? What do you
kinda
get
want
multi-attacks? 11?
Huh?
When do rogues get multi-attack? 11 or 12?
Rogues
They
don't get
They
multi-attack.
only get one attack.
Only get one attack.
They can use their bonus action for.
I can make a
Offhand.
bonus action offhand attack. Piercing, triple damage, and your speed is reduced by half until you finish short
Ooh.
rest.
His speed is
Yeah.
reduced by half.
Triple
There's
damage.
yeah, triple damage.
Trip damn.
All right, so that is I'm gonna get 1d8.
No, but he's
No
still
sneak
got
attack.
his 100
I wish.
mark.
Yes. Sneak
If
attack
only
would have been.
picked stayed.
And a d4. That would picked one.
You would have got. You get.
Oh yeah, an enemy within 5 feet. Yeah, or, one of my allies within 5 feet of him. Yeah. Oh well.
Triple damage. Jesus.
They're not great. I mean, it's 5, 9, 9. We're just tripling the
just
dice.
the
there.
Triple the dice. Oh.
So 9 triple
27.
27. 27 plus 6 is 33.
Still a chunk of change.
Yeah, still trying to
That's
change.
still a very nice chunk of change.
Movement is half for how long?
Until he finishes a long rest. Or a short. It's either short rest or long rest, but it's until.
A rest is good enough.
Yeah, until
Yeah,
it's
that's
going to be.
reduced by 10 feet.
Indefinitely.
10 feet.
Did it? I thought it said reduced by half. It's the piercing option.
Piercing damage, you read the wrong one.
Oh, did I? Oh, I did.
You read bludgeoning damage.
I did. So that was wrong. So it's 9 plus 6 is 15. I read the wrong one. Oh.
What is it?
It's not
Your
triple
speed is reduced by 10 feet until you finish short rest. I read bludgeoning damage, which was triple damage. I got super excited.
Sorry.
Damn.
He reads the most out of any person in this room.
I thought it was the third one for some reason. I don't know why. Not as good as I thought.
Alright, so Liana, you're up.
That's more than all of them.
Mark's on deck.
I wouldn't go towards those people.
I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom. Right in the center of that. So that says,
It murders a bunch of innocent people.
and then it helps.
You were gonna
kill
have
one
Pick
person.
do it anyways.
So it says
I opted out of it.
each creature of
Because
your choice in
Jamie
that
was like,
area must
"Don't do that."
make a Constitution saving throw, taking 2d2 damage.
2d2.
2d6,
I
yeah.
was like, what?
And
Okay, what's the area? Is it everybody?
It's a 10.
10-foot sphere.
Yeah.
10-foot sphere. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's going to be half of them.
10-foot radius sphere, so
Yeah.
20-foot circle.
Yeah.
So
So
all of them.
everybody.
Including you?
No, he's gonna get healed, but
'Cause
they're
this
gonna
is-
get.
Okay, so that's everybody.
But I'm gonna do
Yeah.
it at a higher level. So okay, so let me-
Oh, yeah, that's it's
One
a,
of my dice.
it's everybody.
All 10 of them.
so I need to
And they have to make what save?
do,
Wisdom save?
Constitution saving throw.
I rolled a good.
Of what save? What's the number?
I don't immediately
17.
go down. when my
17.
turn
1,
comes.
2, 3 save.
Okay.
That's what I'm
3 save, the other 7 are fucked.
I rolled my hit die.
Every time I remember to use it for the curse, I instantly go down.
Yeah, I know. That's the funny thing about my prey. It stays up.
That makes sense.
It just says until I choose another one or finish a short or long rest.
Did you add her spellcasting modifier to that roll?
That's
I did not.
6 points of damage.
I was curious about the
Wait,
spell, so I had to
so
read
6
it.
points damage to all of them?
Wait. In addition to. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yes, or
Yes.
half as much on successful saves.
Okay, so
6.
3 of them took 3 damage. The other took 6.
Yes.
Okay,
And then.
they are actually
Yeah, I
all
didn't
alive.
Okay. So
But I'm
they,
guessing
they all had 8 hit points.
Yeah, so
Thank goodness.
most of them look awful.
Oh yeah, no, they're like
Now the most important
They look
thing
worse than
is,
they did
they're,
before.
they're like so hungry and ow.
I'm not gonna go down on the beginning of my next turn.
Yeah.
But I still might the next one.
All right, so
If you don't save.
anything else for you, Soliana? Movement.
You have the
bonus
chance to
action?
save on your next one.
Yeah, well, extremely unlikely.
I might move back like.
We thought it was
a little
unlikely
bit.
for him,
That's
and he
fine.
rolled a net 20.
All right, that brings us to
He
Marks
has
with
a
Dumpster
chance.
on deck.
I don't remember what the save was supposed to be.
It's a con save
Of what?
for poison.
Who knows?
We don't
Nobody's
really know.
gotten it yet.
Yeah, then I can't.
I start blasting.
I know a 20 was not enough.
21 was a failure. Gabe rolled a
Yeah.
21 on his first
I
attack.
have to get a 20.
I don't have advantage, do I? Nobody.
Yeah,
No,
you pulled it out of
nobody's
your
got
ass when you
no
need to.
advantage.
Not really.
You have plenty of times, but yeah.
That hits. 21?
21 is his AC.
Yep, 21
2
hits.
hits.
2 hits.
16 and a 8.
16 damage and 8 damage?
24.
Bonus action.
Drink a potion.
I could drink a
Get
potion.
your spells. Oh, wait, that's an action. You should
Alright.
have.
That's Marks, you got your thing. Dumpster, make your con save.
Failed.
Alright, so you take 21 points of poison damage, reduced to
10.
10. Are you back down again?
No.
Okay, good stuff.
Let's see. What should I do here?
I wish there was stuff in this area other than just us fighting.
Grasslands, man.
I hate the grasslands. The grasslands are not for me.
Oh, you love it down in frickin' in Sinhalti.
Yeah.
I always have the battleground covered in crap.
Yes.
They're always hiding
Oh,
behind
I
everything.
need it.
Oh, they need to. Yeah.
I need to be able to hide. Give myself advantage every turn.
All that would work when we have no rogues in the Sunday party.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so sad. So much potential in.
Oh, they're killing it anyway.
Oh, I believe it.
They're,
I would just nobody to take advantage of the natural situations in the place.
you know, Sunday
Granny
camp, they
does.
went up against
She
they
goes
went
to
up
pee
against a
in
dragon,
the-
and I used that as the mini.
I'm gonna cast
That's
Zephyr
503
Strike.
hit points. They killed it in 4 rounds.
at level 5.
You do have what, 8 players?
8 players.
Yeah, so that's a lot
No,
of turns.
They use a legendary potion.
Oh, and yeah, that'll do it too.
Laying down gives me disadvantage on attacks, right?
Yep.
Prone?
The advantage on melee attacks against you, and they have disadvantage on ranged attacks against you, but your attacks aren't a disadvantage. No. If you're doing a ranged attack, no, you're not at disadvantage.
No.
Laying down, you're not. It doesn't impose.
Shooting from
disadvantage
prone
yourself.
does not give you disadvantage. Having all those people right next to you does.
If you're trying to hit them.
No. I'm going
Technically,
to.
the way the rules are written, if you have an enemy within 5 feet of you, you can't concentrate on a ranged attack. You get
Really?
disadvantage.
Fuck that.
That
What
doesn't
it's-
make any
I
sense.
did it wrong the entire first campaign, and then if you read the rules,
Yeah.
if someone's up on you trying to stab you, shooting from range, you're distracted.
Yeah. That's still crazy.
It's a little bit.
Yeah, that's stupid. Alright. Now I'm gonna Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Attack the big dude.
Okay. Roll your attack.
First one with advantage. Just short. 20.
20 misses.
Damn. Second one. Misses.
Unfortunate.
But you got movement.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna use
Does
half
Zephyr Strike
of
make it so that you don't take opportunity attacks? I know it raises your movement, but doesn't do that whole no opportunity thing. Oh wait, they're slowed, so never
Well,
mind. They don't
some
get
of them are slow.
These two are slowed. Those two are not. They were.
Okay, so I would get 2 opportunity
Alright,
attacks.
so I'm gonna use half my
Yeah.
movement to get up,
Uh huh.
which leaves me with roughly 45.
Alright. So it's 1, 2, 3 technically would be able to swing on.
Let's see. What way do I really want to go here?
Go where the big boy was. Go straight back.
Hold on.
That way you'd only get like 2.
Yeah, I would say probably just like straight back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to.
That way you're only getting
Alright.
2.
3 opportunity attacks.
2.
Well, you only 2.
Oh, he didn't go out of the range of the other one?
No, well, this one, it's this dude and this dude. He was on top of this dude, so he moves back,
Okay.
takes the opportunity attack,
So
and then
that
this
is
guy.
a 14 to hit and an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Alright.
I'm within 60 feet of him, so
Silvery barbs.
Yep.
That's a nat 20. So, do I have to use the new one or do I take the lower?
you have to take the lower, don't you? Because that's what silver barbs does. It makes you.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs make you roll again, but does it you have to use the new roll or you use the lower?
Hang on.
Because
Oh.
there's 2 different ones of that.
Chosen creature.
Yeah.
Must re-roll. Use the triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay. So it's actual just disadvantage. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
it's
just
still an 18 to hit, so it still
Oh.
hits.
Okay. So you
That
get advantage.
is 3 points of 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right. We could just ask it before I just said
So Jamie, 3 points of damage to you as you move away.
3 points of
Oh.
damage.
Advantage to you or you?
Whichever.
No idea.
Who needs it more though?
I mean, I get a good bonus from it. But,
Probably him.
Alright, well advantage to
He
you.
benefits more.
yeah, I benefit from it the most because I.
It is not doing me no good.
Okay. How far is the Pit Fiend from Liam?
About 60 feet.
60 feet.
But he has a -5. Or
It's
minus
minus 10, and he's actually not 60
Oh, yeah.
feet. You're holding over the heads of both of them. If you hold it from the base, please. That makes him to 50 feet.
Yeah.
Alright, so 15 goes flying over to Liam, lands at Liam's feet, and unloads. Bite attack! Not 1. Bite attack's the most lethal one, too.
Yeah, that's the one you
Claw
want.
attack! Jesus. 16?
Hits.
Alright. Claw attack does 10 points of damage. Because it's still minimum. Axe attack. Jesus! 16 to hit?
Hits.
That's a 2!
Oh my god.
Okay, so I can only miss you with a nat 1. Do the now. That is
10 points of slashing damage and 6 points of fire damage. I'm sorry, ice damage. For his ice variant. Last attack's the tail. That's a hits. It's not that one. That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage from the tail.
Alright.
He's got a plus 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Dang.
Y'all messed with someone who is dealing out punishment from the hells.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's all he can do. I would actually use his area attack to hit all of you guys over there, but it would only do 8 damage. So it's way better for him to just keep swinging away.
Oh, man.
Minimum damage, this hurts, man.
I know.
That's rough.
Got 2 more turns of it too.
Yeah, he's not going to survive that long. Alright, Liam, you're up.
Thunderstep.
Okay.
I'm going that way.
Alright, roll damage.
No.
That's another nat 1.
90
Jesus.
feet.
9 feet.
This guy's nat 1ing it to death. Maybe literally.
So you can come to like right over here.
Yeah, right.
Right there.
That's where I'm going to go.
Oh, I knocked this guy over. He's dead.
40 tinge. Because I'm doing it 4th level. I only got 20 thunder damage.
20 even?
Yep, 20 even.
How do you want to do this?
Damn, I didn't get to use my last advantage attack.
Just turn around and boop, and he blows you up.
Cool guys don't look at
He
explosions.
just over, he's like, no, you shall understand what. Ah!
Yeah, cool guys don't look back at explosions.
As you go, oh, mama. As you just stand there, you're like, kaboom! Did I get him? And then there's just this explosion of icy flakes that turn into ash and float away in the wind. And as you hear, I'll remember you.
Oh, shit. Oh, mama.
As the wind carries away what is left of him, the people all of a sudden just, oh my god, has anyone got any food? Oh my god, why am I half melted? And that's where we're going to end the session. That was a fun fight. That was a really fun fight.
Constantly getting off 5d6, a d8, and a d4.
That
so,
setback is bullshit.
Yeah, that
I'd
is a
killed
bullshit
half of you
setback.
without that setback.
That setback was
I kept
the only
rolling
reason we
garbage.
survived.
I got plus 14 to hit and I missed. How do you miss that? Like Gracie's what? 15? How did I?
You
Well
didn't.
played. That was
That
great.
was the only times you swung at me, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But still, I missed 4 attacks. Who did I swing 4 times and missed on? I missed one of you guys with all 4 attacks.
I mean, all of my little
Picked,
ones.
maybe?
No, I think maybe it was Mark's. I swung and just
think it was
miss.
It was
Oh
either
yeah,
Mark's-
no, picked.
It was
Because
picked.
Picked used his shield to pop him up, and I was
Yeah,
like,
he
nope,
popped
nope,
shield
nope,
and
nope,
instantly
nope.
just...
With a plus 14.
Yeah.
How? I mean, it brought his AC up to 24, so that's
That is high.
that's wow, but still.
And silver barbs.
Yeah,
silvery
y'all can
barbs.
suck it on the silvery barbs. Jesus.
Silver, that setback was definitely MVP.
Oh yeah, no,
That's the only reason we survived.
Yes.
I would have survived. It just would have been a lot worse once, all of us were
Maybe not.
actually dead.
If the villagers hadn't missed on all their hits on you, they would have literally ripped you to shreds. And can anybody revive anymore? You used
don't
up your
have the
scroll, but I don't think you have the diamond. I asked you guys wanted to go shopping. You're like, oh, we'll go shopping at the next one.
We should have got diamonds.
Yeah, I'm sitting here going like, come on, people.
I'm not a cleric. I don't know what we need. The cleric forgot.
Yeah.
Lark forgot.
Definitely glad I didn't pop potion of speed.
Yeah.
Not
That
useless,
would
just not.
have been a waste on this fight.
Like, I'm sitting here like, I was like, are these emaciated, starving commoners about to actually permanently kill one of your characters? It's like, oh, and that's why I was looking at that situation. It's like, fireball for picked, it eliminates them as a question.
Yeah.
8d6, it doesn't matter. Even if he rolls all ones, they're dead.
Yeah.
And it's like, he murder all of it.
7?
I opted not
Got
to.
18.
And then she used Wither and Bloom. I was like,
Oh.
oh god, she's murdering the civilians.
Before.
And then how? What is with her movement? What is the damage on it? I thought it was like 68 or something.
2d6.
It's just 2d6.
That's it.
2d6.
Oh, okay.
And
I
then
think if
you
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 get to
upcast
choose
it,
one character to roll a hit dice.
I think if you upcast it, you get more.
Yeah.
I was just like, she's gonna murder all these civilians. I was like, I mean, hey, I was considering it.
Can
I
I?
really thought about it.
Can I heal him before we end, so he's not on 7 hit
Hey,
points?
all I'm
The
saying
threat's
is,
gone.
you're,
I know,
you're
but
talking
still.
about murdering these civilians,
Sure.
but they were
It'll be
already
the first time
out.
I cast it.
Some of
They
them
went-
would be,
they
some
went
of them
there.
would be grateful. Some of them would be
1d8
grateful
plus 3.
to be allowed to die, to be on the edge
5.
of starving to death but unable to die, to permanently be starving.
Yeah, but they
and
got there
thirsty.
for
You're
a
in double
reason. They
digits
did
again.
something bad.
5.
They
Yeah.
wasted food.
That's it.
Literally, their sin was wasting food.
Wow. Yeah, we should kill him.
I
So
rolled-
is he gonna go after
I
the
rolled-
dragon
I rolled
because
a 2 on
dumpster
my
wanted
dice.
it?
I know,
rolled it
they're
again
fucking
in
bastards.
D&D Beyond. I rolled another 2.
Kill the tree.
I rolled 2
I cast
3s on
spells.
2d12.
What's that fiend's boss gonna
I
say
actually cast spells today.
when he comes back
Feels good,
empty-handed? First
His
time
only
in
hunter's
millennium.
I was about to say, he's been marching these guys
But
around
I've been-
for a long
I've been.
time.
I never got hit, so I just concentrated the whole time. I never, That's why
that was excellent.
when he
Very
got on
good
top
job, by
of
the
me,
way.
I was like, I gotta get
Good
out
use
of
of
here.
spells, good damage done.
I
Your,
believe that.
the interactions that you had with the dragon, that was great.
That was
you,
hilarious.
you had some great lines there.
That was
And it's just you have like a very expressive face. So I was like, as the dragon's like, and you were just like, I was just like trying to
Excuse
be
me.
menacing towards you and watching the way your face changes. It's like, I'm going to menace you if I can not. Hilarious, love it. No, that was a lot of fun. Menacing each of you in turn with the Emerald Dragon, going from one to the next, to and just
Yeah.
it's you, and everyone's just like, ha, 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 ha. That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
I ain't scared no lizard.
I was terrified.
It's because you knew if it decided to fight you, you were all
Oh yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, I was sitting on 12 hit points basically the whole time, so I'm just like, this is gonna be bad.
Like, you make a wonderful point there, sir. Did I call you sir? Ma'am, madam, mistress, if you wish.
Whatever you
12 hit
want.
points. I can call you whatever you want. Oh, that was great fun. Okay, is everyone okay to play from like 9 to 1 on Monday?
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone cool for that?
I'm digging
Cool.
it.
Maybe we'll make it
Absolutely.
to, we'll probably make it to which way. I can't imagine we'll get too many encounters on the way, but we'll see what happens. The dice will decide.
When do I get my level back?
Never. You cap at 19 now, baby.
Wow.
Nah,
It's
we'll
your-
figure it out.
It's your own fault.
Jumping off a bridge.
We'll figure it out. Hey, you had 2 opportunities to die tonight, and you chose not to. Kudos to you. And now we've closed off the old master subline, which I actually was intending for it to go exactly the way this did. I just had to streamline it a little bit faster. Because ultimately she couldn't move on because her whole thing was she wanted to have kids and couldn't. So she started building them and finding out that you actually had a soul, that she built a child, and that you have a soul was enough to let her pass on. That was her whole thing. It was supposed to drag out for a long time, but it made sense in this situation to have it be the conclusion with her memories gone and all that. It moved off of that one, and now you have the rest of your story to continue.
Yeah. And if you try to die on us, we will all come across the table with you.
Man, y'all want me
Including
dead,
Dave,
and then you don't want me dead.
We
Y'all
will
need to
come
make up your
around
mind.
the table to come across
You
the
are
table
not
with
Haru. They wanted Haru to die. And
They still want me to die. Or just not be there, but they don't want let me die.
You can't die. We need you to keep us alive.
you. Now we need you to blame shit on.
Yeah.